Bonjour mes amis, welcome back to the channel. My name is Datura and welcome to Near-Mage. This is a game about this young woman who figured that she is a magician and so she applied for some wizarding school in Transylvania. Sounds pretty dope. I'm super hyped to check it out. It's a point-and-click adventure just like I love it. Old school. Here we go, Bambita. Let's just get it started and not waste our time.
Illy, come down here. We need to talk.
Oh god, not need to talk again.
Procrastinate, stall. Stall, procrastinate. I don't like procrastinating. Let's stall instead.
Hold on, I'll be right down.
I don't want to hear it. Just come down here.
Jeez, just give me a sec, alright? Where's that checkpoint when you need it?
Oh, say it.
Illy Vraja, are you playing video games again? Come.
Oh, sorry, come down that instant, she said. Lie or beg? I'm not begging, but I'm also not lying. If I have to decide in between lying and begging, I would choose begging because lying is no bueno, never lie.
Can you hold on for just a few moments? Oh, I can't find that freaking checkpoint.
Don't make me come up there.
Ugh, coming.
I already love the visuals of this game, that looks so dope. Step towards the future, new quest. Switch anytime between mouse and controller. Wait, can we play with the controller? Let me see. Hell yeah! Can we run? Oh, that's a map. There's something else. Wait, can we run? Oh, we can run! Okay. This is her PC, this is her gaming setup. She's apparently into Egypt. You cannot see it behind my camera, but she has like a giant pyramid and some karate award. Okay. Wardrobe. Wait, I'm pressing X, but nothing's happening. Apparently it's square. We can change outfits. Shut up. This all looks so batty. Okay. Okay. Wait, which one was the regular one? Okay, let me create something else. I'm thinking. I definitely want white hair. Let's do this. Wait. I got something in my mind. Look. No jacket. Let's get no jacket. This one is cool. Yeah, let's give it. Wait, hands. What happened to hands? I used to be able to switch it, but not anymore. Okay. Dark. Can we do dark like skirt? Yeah. Socks. What? Oh! What is going on? Okay, I'm loving it so far. Oh, okay. Okay, Bambita. Change color. Square. She kinda gives Mael from Expedition 33, isn't she? Hair to change color. Redhead. No? No. We gotta stick to blonde Mael. Oh my god, where's the blonde? Here we go. Do you like this outfit? I think it's cool. I think it's simple, it's cool. Lolita-ish. We're ready. Keep changes here. Hell yeah, girl. Ooh, what's up? Let's go. Okay, I'm loving this game already. To pause the game, press, What's my name? Illy. Interesting name. Is this a Transylvanian name? I never heard of it before. Can I just leave without talking to parents? Talk to your parents, okay.
Greetings, Inquisitors.
That is not funny, Illy.
It was pretty funny the first time, but you're overusing it.
Okay. Jack Vraja.
Jack. Illy, we need to talk about your future.
Oh, really? Smart-ass reply, serious reply. Smart-ass.
I tried it all, Mom. Crystal ball, Ouija board, nothing worked.
I'm not in the mood for levity, kiddo. Illy, you have to realize you were not born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Damn, I never heard this one before. Never. You were not born with a silver spoon in your mouth. I wish I was born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Ah.
I was the first to see you once you were out. I would have noticed.
You know what? No. F spoons in your mouth, because I have gag reflex like crazy. You know when doctor does this to check your throat and stuff? I'm like about to puke right away. No. No spoons in my mouth. No silver, no gold, no rapidium, no nothing. Oh, let's go.
Jack?
What?
Your mom's right, Illy. You're so smart.
Yes, I am.
If you worked hard and believed in yourself, you could be anything you'd put your mind to.
I want to be a star.
But you need to, you know, decide what that is.
I want to be a star. Say you're good at stuff. Frown silently. I'm good.
Hey, I'm good, or at least decent at so much stuff. It's hard to decide.
You give up on everything. Like martial arts, hello?
I've won trophies.
You've won a trophy. Then you got bored and moved on to the next thing.
Video games.
I haven't given up on them.
If only we were that lucky. All your friends are getting letters back from colleges and unis. What are you getting?
Combos? Smart ass response.
Getting a lot of XP daily.
Hey! This is my girl.
You cannot just wait for something to magically turn your life around.
What is it you want to do from now on, kid?
I want to slay bosses. It's Doomslayer, you know?
It's so important.
I know.
I'll get back to you on that.
I know it might not seem that way right now, honey, but life is finite. You need to make the most out of these years as early as possible.
Now please go to your room. Think about it. And it would be so great if you knew what you wanted once you came back down.
You know we love you, kid. Promise you'll think hard?
I promise.
You currently need to click to advanced dialogue. You can change this in the options menu. Do you want to change it? I feel like we want to change it. Or do... Okay, or maybe not. I like talking in between the variations of what we can say, you know? Yeah, I think we're good. Go back to my room. At least I look like a slave, you know what I mean? Opachki. Is this a fucking letter from Hogwarts?
Huh. How'd this get here?
Dear Ilinka, I was so pleased to see that you graduated from high school. My congratulations. I know the world has so much to offer now, but do you know how lovely your great aunt gets? Lonely, I'm sorry. Come spend the summer here in Transylvania. Child, it might help you clear your mind and make it easier for you to decide on your future. You'll find my address and useful details in the envelope. Love, your grand aunt Dominica.
A summer in Transylvania.
Hell yeah.
I mean, that could help put my thoughts in order. Dude, this could be so good.
Think about it, decide to go. Let's go!
Europe? No mom and dad? I'm so doing this. I should book a flight and then pack my bags.
Book a flight to Transylvania. Okay, you know what? Let's switch it. Let's do the advanced... wait a second. Quest menu, options. Double check... no. Gameplay, no. Full screen resolution. How do I... Auto advance, here we go, yes. Yeah. Tak, book the flight, I'm ready.
Okay, cheapest ticks possible. Go.
300 bucks.
Whoa, available tomorrow? It's a sign. And booked. I am actually doing this.
Girl, where you got the money? Where you got your money? Reveal hotspots, RT. Pack your bags, okay. For some reason, X and square, they are misplaced.
You are all that matters, Octavian.
A toy? Oh!
Question is, do I tell mom and dad Or do I just book it?
I think he already booked it. I'm gonna tell the parents I'm leaving though.
I should tell them. They'd freak out if I didn't.
Absolutely. Yeah, let's go. Mama, Papa, forgive me.
Alright, I've got a proposal for you guys. How about an adjournment?
Fancy words don't actually make you smarter, Illy.
Like a delay. I just got a letter from your Aunt Dominica. She invited me to hang out in Transylvania for a while.
That kook? I'm not even...
Hear her out, Katie.
It would only be for a few weeks. And it would so help me get my thoughts organized.
Gain a little perspective, yes.
Jack, you can't be entertaining this. The woman is a nut.
She's just a bit eccentric. And Illy hasn't really had a real vacation this year, plus, you know.
No video games.
What do you mean no video
Do
games?
you really want to do this, kiddo?
Confirm, enthusiastically confirm. I mean, no video games, it's like kind of like deal breaker. So I'm not gonna be too enthusiastic, I'm just gonna confirm.
I think so. Yeah.
Well, it's a bit out of the blue, but all right. Guess it's settled.
A few weeks, Ill. And you call, you hear?
Scout's honor.
Ugh, don't remind me how long that lasted you.
You take care of yourself, honey. Call when you get there. No excuses.
I can't believe I'm actually going. Let's do this, Illy.
Let's go. Damn, Transylvania, I've never been there before. Do I have anybody watching from Transylvania? Are y'all sucking blood in the night? Or what's happening there? Uh-oh. Oh, hell. Is this room of requirements? Harry Potter. Well, it was a dream, okay. Alright, nice dream. Sighișoara, Transylvania, Romania. Sighișoara. This is so non-Transylvanian. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Bonjour, messieurs.
Yes, can I help you?
My bags are on their way there, but I need to reach the Citadel's main plaza. Is it far?
You can't miss it. There's one big hill in town and the Citadel's right on top, miss.
Cool. Thanks.
Enjoy your stay. Move along, thank you.
Thank you. Delivery guy.
Yes, miss?
Ask if you can help. Stand there in silence. How you doing?
Can I help you with anything?
Oh, thank you. But I don't think you can. I'm just waiting for a contact. Got this, delivery I need to make.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that.
Have a good day, miss.
Oh, I like their accents. This is so nice. Stopped clock. Do I need to take a look at the stopped clock?
It doesn't even have hands.
Oh.
This town stepped out of time somehow.
True. True for real, yes. You can attack quickly. Wait, what? RB to do what? Oh, this is map. Okay. So, damn, that's a lot of shit. Aurora, let me talk to Aurora. I'm sorry. Aurora,
Sorry, Mess. The memorial house is closed for repairs.
Okay, thanks.
I don't want to go to Memorial House.
Okay. The Vlad the Impaler Memorial House. Legend has it, he was born in this building. I just might check it out.
This is Dracula. Dracula is Vlad the Impaler. Bunch of paintings.
I like that colorful abstract one. It's neat.
Oh, how I love point and click adventures, guys. You cannot imagine. So good. The main plaza, East Gate. Let's go to main plaza. Oh, dude. What's up with this dude? How you doing? I cannot talk to him.
It's closed. I'll check back later.
Doors, Dominica's mansion.
Illy! Is that you, dear? I am in the living room. Come on up.
Are we already... That's where my auntie lives?
It looks like a pantry, but I'm not sure I'd call it one. Seems like it's mostly dried plants and all sorts of concoctions.
She's a
Auntie's
witch.
up to stuff.
She's a witch. I really hope she's just a witch and she's not a bitch, because if she's a bitch and a witch, we're in trouble.
Well, if I'm ever in the mood for reading, Dominica's got me covered.
Yes, get it, bookshelf. I like it how we enter the house and first thing you see is the armchair, a cozy armchair, cozy fireplace, and lots of books.
It does look very soft and inviting.
Oh, is this a reference for The Longest Journey?
I want to be an armchair general just to sit in that thing. But, I've got stuff to do.
I don't know. That might be a reference to The Longest Journey.
I want to be an but...
Okay.
Great aunt!
Oh.
It's good to meet you.
Great aunt! I'm not that great.
That's true.
Please, call me auntie or Dominica. Welcome to Romania, Illy, my dear.
Bonjour.
My letter must have come as a surprise. But how do I put this? I sensed that you were in need of a change of scenery.
Why Grandma, oh sorry, Auntie, why Auntie Dominica looks like the fairy from Sleeping Beauty? Say yes, say you don't know. Yes.
Oh yeah, my
Whatever.
parents are driving me crazy. You know, having to decide my future and that kind of stuff.
Such a wonderful age, and difficult too. Well, no matter. Try and forget about all of that for a while, and enjoy Sighișoara.
Sighișoara.
It's a wee sleepy town, but there are pretty views, and the people are nice. Mostly. It might help uncloud your mind a bit.
Sounds nice.
Good. But first, your room is upstairs. There's a library on the first floor if you're feeling studious. I'm in here most of the time, either by myself or playing cards with my coven of old witches. If you need anything, come talk to me. I barely ever sleep.
Great.
Now go upstairs, settle in, and then go out. Explore the town and have fun, little Illy.
I like it how Dominica wants me to have fun. Where are all the other witches? I'm sorry. Fireflies.
Doesn't look like it's seen actual fire in years. How does that figure?
Look at all the details of this game. So freaking cool.
Books, chalices, strange statuettes, all sorts of knickknacks.
Is
It's
it
like a cabinet of curiosities. Dominica's got eclectic taste.
Listen, look, right on top of Dominica, is it Cthulhu statue, the green one? You can already tell that the game is crafted with so much love, because it's just so lovely to see all the details. Do you see my freaking picture on the table? Look.
Who knows what the future brings, huh?
She has my picture, she likes me so much. Let's go to library. Oi. Okay. Upstairs. Let's see my room.
Who knows what the future brings? Who knows what the...
Ну-ка, блядь. My room.
Wow!
Wow.
What a view! This place looks incredible. I
Yeah.
guess it's time to settle in.
Hell. Okay. Go downstairs and talk to Dominica.
Pretty much what you'd expect from an attic, but mostly lots of books. I have a perfect view of the clock tower from here, and the little plaza below. Attics rule.
Yeah, but you cannot walk naked, you know, because the whole city is gonna see you. Unless you're into that. We're not gonna be changing clothing because I kinda like it what I'm having right now. Так, okay. Let's talk to Auntie.
All good? Is the room all right?
Yeah.
It's great, thanks. Auntie, I thought I'd ask you a thing or two about my mom.
Oh, child, there is little I should disclose about Catherine without her knowledge.
Oof.
Your mother is a fine woman, and I bet she loves you like no other. But There is no living being that is not flawed in some way. She has great potential that she refuses to tap into.
Insist?
What potential would that be?
You know what? I have a feeling you will find out soon enough. I have faith in you, child. You might not make the same choices your parents have.
What choice would that be?
The choice to forget. Now, Illy, don't push me into saying more. There is a right time for every answer, and it is not now.
I guess. Thanks.
Okay. Explore Sighișoara. I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry, I forgot. Well, let's go and explore then. Так, this is our mansion. Picturesque building.
I just love the architecture here. It's like...
Can we make a girlfriend? Southgate.
You look about as lost as I was last week.
What? No, I'm not lost.
Alright, sorry to butt in.
No, you're good. Tourist?
Sort of. Yeah, I'm Zane.
Illy.
Pleasure. Yeah, I think I saw you around the Citadel. You backpacking?
Nah, visiting relatives.
Cool, cool.
What kind of tourist you are?
You said you were a tourist, sort of?
Yeah, see, my great-grandfather, Whipple, visited here more than a century ago. Never came back, just disappeared.
Wow, so you're investigating.
I mean, if you can call it that. Seeing if there's a chance I can figure out what happened to him.
That's actually pretty cool to investigate your missing grandpa, what? Ask about great-grandfather.
Do you know much about your great-grandpa?
What I do know sort of complicates things, if anything. Old man Whipple Durleth was an occultist. Looks like he came here to look into...
Vampyres?
Nah, apparently his thing were curses. Man was obsessed with that kind of stuff.
Make fun of Whipple, take it seriously.
Maybe he fell victim to a curse himself.
Yeah, the curse of not giving a damn about his family at home. Well, anyway, I'd still like to find out what happened to him.
Ask about his efforts, ask what there's to do.
So, how's research going?
I mean, I've been here a week and I've already exhausted all my options. National Archives, all these records, talking to all kinds of people around here. Nothing.
So you're giving up?
I think I'll give it a couple more weeks. Tell you the truth, it's more about the town. I kind of like it here. It's real quiet. I'll just wait here for the answer to fall right out of the sky and into my lap.
Good plan.
Okay.
So did you find anything interesting around?
Let me think. I got my portrait done by that old painter over by the tower. Sweet guy, but he kept mumbling and it's like... something about magic?
Ooh.
Frankly, I think he's off his rocker. And there's the deer head. But I'll be honest, I didn't stick around for long. Barmaid's nice, but there was always this old bastard in there giving me the evil eye. I had to get out of there.
Alright, Zane. See you around.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for nothing, Zane. The disappearance of Whipple. Oh, we got... Help Zane find out what happened to his grandfather. Oh, we got like side quests. That's cool.
It's a small town with a lot of spires. I guess they really helped you get your bearings back in the days.
Dude, there's so much here. Melancholy cat.
Hey, kitty. Did you just bark at me? It's a tomcat, but almost sounds like a dog when it vocalizes.
What the hell? Couple of doggies.
Aw, look at the cute doggies.
Oh, kitties.
Trying to get her bearings the old school way.
Okay, two good friends.
Isn't that cute? Oh, the guy and his cat seem to be in sync.
They are actually in sync, look. This is so funny. Okay, look at them. The barrier
So
field.
quiet and peaceful. Why am I feeling a bit uneasy?
I don't know. Maybe you have.
That leads way too far out of town for me.
Maybe you have anxiety.
A lone wooden barrier? Blocking off... what?
I thought
There's
it was a
nothing behind
bench.
it. Transylvanians are weird.
I mean, they're sucking blood. Isn't it weird to suck blood in the night? At least do it in the daytime, you know what I mean? Okay. So, you wanna go to shaded building?
They look cozy and...
Okay, we cannot do this though. Oh, who's this dude? We cannot talk. Okay, South. Wait, old-fashioned radio. I didn't see that before.
Oh wow! I saw one of these things in my mom's old pictures. Doesn't look like it's working though.
Okay. Well, that's a shame. Так, Southgate, we've been here before. What if we go this way? Oh. Interesting. Southgate. Okay, so both ways. They lead me to... Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, to Eastgate. Let's see what's up with the Eastgate. Gossiping girls.
It doesn't concern me.
Okay. This dude I cannot interact with.
This house looks different than the ones in the Citadel. Probably built in this century. Or the one before. Still, very traditional. Gate's been left open, but no one seems to be home. I wonder what that means.
That it's very inviting. What is this flower?
What a strange flower. It's got such a particular smell.
Take it. Take it.
What a strange...
I cannot take it, damn.
That leads out of town.
I think I'll stay, she said. Okay. Wait, so we cannot go that way? Or, wait, oh my god. How you doing, dude?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Are you interested in a painting, young miss?
Say you are not, say you are. Yeah, sure.
Yes, actually, I like that one over there. The abstract one.
Oh, that one. I'm afraid that one is not for sale.
Let it go insist.
Why display it, if you don't mind me asking?
It's my fault, you see. I am, well, come to think about it, I guess that's why they all say I'm a bit nuts. Because of things like this. I didn't paint it myself, you see. It reminds me of the author. I look at it now and then.
I see.
Oh, you know what? Do you really want it?
Yeah.
Well, if you're selling it, yes.
I've been holding on for way too long. Consider it a gift.
No, that's not...
Please, you're doing me a favor.
Alright, we got a painting. Transylvanians are so nice.
All right. Thank you so much. I wonder if there's anything open in town.
I kind of like it, how the game, all the characters who are Transylvanians, they have the accent. So cool.
The Vlad the Legend... I just...
Okay, so this is locked right now. We cannot go there. She wanted to visit Deerhead. Так, okay. Terracotta stove. Vanguard.
An assortment of old pictures of the town, the Citadel, and its people. All taken in the past century, it seems.
I'm looking so pretty. I'm pretty sure this old dude really wants to suck me off, like my blood and shit.
This must be the old grouch that was giving Zane the evil eye.
Yeah.
Can't say he looks friendly.
Absolutely no. Vanguard. He got them fangs. Alex.
Welcome to the Deerhead BNB. How can I help?
Alex is a hipster.
Hey, I'm Illy.
Alex. New in town? Need a room?
Yes and no. I'm staying over at my great aunt's right next door.
You're Dominica's niece?
Yeah.
Ugh, ignore him, he's always drunk. So, this is cool. Your aunt, she is something.
Okay.
Yeah, she, I should tell you, it sounds nuts, but I really don't know much about her.
Well, I think she's cool as heck. Doesn't take crap from anyone. And when she's in here, that's pretty rare, she tips royally. What other folks believe about her, I mean, it's ridiculous.
She trades in light and darkness. She knows the way there.
Cut it out, Fengar. See, this is what I mean.
Okay.
So, tell me, Alex, what's life like around here?
When you walked in here, you could just feel the thrill and excitement, right? I'm saying it's not exciting at all. It's death made life. You know, I can't leave this place soon enough.
I think all the European countries like this, like not big ones, but I don't mind, I would go. Like I'm from Hungary, and the town where I was born, it's called Papa. It's like 11,000 people living there, so it's boring as hell. But still, I think there's something about that. Ask about Fengar.
What was that guy saying?
Some people around here are stuck in the Middle Ages. Superstitions, witches, pricolitch, and alcohol. Not a good combo.
It's not the drink, you twit. You repulse me.
Pay your tab and then talk smack, okay?
All right.
Can I get you anything?
Maybe later. So, people say my auntie's strange somehow?
She and her friends, they all play cards. People misinterpret that. Misunderstanding turns to ignorance. Ignorance turns to, well, hate is a strong word.
Excuse me just a sec.
All right.
Confront Fengar. Look a bitch.
Ooh, she approaches.
Do I look like I'm afraid of you?
Maybe I should be afraid of you.
Yeah, you should.
Illy, you're wasting your time.
Go back to walking around with your eyes closed, you lemming.
Ooh, subtle metaphor. So, what's your delusion? Dark conspiracies? Hidden worlds just outside the limits of our perception?
Rakus.
Rakus? Like Raccoon City?
Rakus. Go on.
Don't expect me to spoon feed you answers, brat.
Tell me about Rakus, old man.
No need. She'll tell you. She'll turn your life upside down, just like she did this old man's. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, whatever.
Rakus. Send my regards.
Rakus. Talk to Alex.
Rakus, is it a place nearby or something?
Not that I know of. I mean, you could look it up, but most likely it's just one of his delusions. Plenty where that came from.
What's this Fengar's deal?
He really hates your aunt for some reason. The rest? Alcohol, or mental issues, or both. It's kind of sad actually, but he's an asshole to everyone. Nothing any of us can do about it.
Okay, talk to Alex. Discover quest completed. Okay, nice. How do we see rumors of Rakus? Nothing any of us can do about it. About what? Wait, what? Wait. Options, quests. Look. Help Zane find what happened with his grandfather. Look up information of Rakus. I guess we can use the PC in order to do that, right?
The door feels...
Or maybe I can talk to Auntie and ask her about what's up. Oh, she left. Can I sneak? Okay, I can't.
How nice of Akeem to gift me this painting. I'll hang it up right here by my bed.
That looks cool. I think it's gonna be something magical.
Akeem gifted me this beautiful abstract piece. What a sweetheart.
Okay. Books, clock tower. Can we look at books?
Some of these, I'm not so cool. It is super comfy and cozy.
But I got stuff to do, she said. Okay, so I'm trying to see how we have to make how we can make a research.
Dominica's got quite an extensive library. Maybe I could look up Rakus. PQR. Oh! Rakus. Monography of a Veiled Town. Whoa.
Hallelujah! Oh my god, took me forever to find it. Situation not a stone of situated not a stone throw from the ancient town of this. Rakus be a place of magic and wonder hidden from the view of most mortal beings. A barrier of magic placed behind a wooden barrier of all veils, Rakus from the prodding eyes of the arcanals. Mere human folk, it is known, be not ready for the wonders of this earth, of the spaces they know, and what lies in between them. Nor can they ever see or enter Rakus unless a proof of blood be upon them, be it in form of writ or coin of gold with sigil. At any of all times, a chimera and its rider guard the entrance to the town of Rakus, and woe upon those that anger them. Be thusly warned, traveler. Being a townie of not many inhabitants, Rakus grew centuries around the Institute, where beings of chosen blood have been studying magic since times immemorial. As you enter the town, you take a right towards the Starlight Plaza, a place for shopping, lodging, and congregating, or a left towards the Residential Avenue. So this is...
Right. A hidden magical town right next to Sighișoara. Might as well see what Auntie has to say about this nonsense.
We just, it was the indicator how to get to that barrier that we saw previously.
Aunt Dominica, I'm gonna ask you a silly question.
Then expect a silly answer.
I read a book about this place called Rakus.
You have? And? What did you think?
You agree it sounds a bit nuts, right?
Anything can be nuts until it's right there before you. The question is, would you visit Rakus?
Hell yeah. I'm 18, no better time for craziness.
That's my great niece. Now, where did I put that, aha! Here.
Hello?
This coin is immensely valuable. It is your coin now. It always has been. But before I hand it over, I want you to answer one question. When faced with adversity, we all have one thing we do. One special thing like a power. What is yours, Illy?
Tell her about your secret place. Avoid the question. What's the secret place?
I close my eyes and there's this place I go to. A dark, huge, and quiet place where I can hide. And I can hide anything there.
Yes. Yes. Thank you for sharing that, child. Never forget that place. Now, where were we? There is a barrier outside of town, to the west, by the main road. Have the coin on you and say the words Zidingir Anakampa when no one is around.
I guess I'm giving up on common sense. Auntie, you are so weird in just this wonderful way. You know, I will actually go there and say that crazy crap.
Zidingir Anakampa. Baby, write it down?
I got it. I'll do it. See you on the other side.
No, no, no. I will stay right here. Good luck, child.
Why do I have a feeling that Grandma might be... Auntie, I'm sorry. Why I keep saying Grandma? That Auntie might be a baddie. Like, you know, she looks pretty, but on the cover, she's a bad bitch. And she is jelly of my size, that I'm so tall and shit.
Okay, here goes. Dingir Anakampa.
Oh hell.
Holy crap!
What the fuck? To Rakus we go.
Holy
Salutations, traveler.
Salutations.
damn, wow. I'm,
First time out of your pocket of reality, is it?
yes.
You don't smell like a threat. Got any documentation? Anything to show? Help me decide if I let you pass.
My aunt gave me this gold coin.
You young ones show up earlier and earlier. Well, if there's nothing you want with me, Rakus is that way. Be warned, the town's easy to get lost in, especially for someone in your condition.
My condition?
Recently exposed to worlds you did not know existed. Take a right at the split towards the Starlit Plaza. I think the Damn Petal Inn might be open. You can ask for directions there. Safe travels.
Damn.
Place looks and feels deserted. Strange.
So strange but so cool though. Shop Bashi 3.
Providing some shade, though there's not really a need for it. Rakus seems to remain in permanent twilight.
Okay, drooping tree. Oh, Damn Petal Inn. That's where she told me to go. Oh, bonjour.
Damp petals, all right. This purple plant hangs in clumps everywhere in here.
Bonjour, Monsieur d'Artagnan. Harlamb. Majestic bird, it's a fox.
A big, beautiful bird with vivid red plumage. Quite the sight, too. It looks very, dignified.
Right. Okay, let's talk to Cadmus.
This guy looks busy and, like, super focused, whoever he is. I'll just let him be for now.
Okay, Illy.
Early bird, huh?
What?
Not sure what you mean.
I mean, you've outrushed everyone else to being special. Good job. Just take it easy, alright? No one beat you to it. What do you want?
What do you mean special? I mean, let's get a drink. I'm 18. I'm in a new world. Might as well try some new drinks.
I'll have some ale if you have it.
Money on the table first, kid.
Ugh. I've only got this coin, and I'm not sure I should spend it.
You playing dumb with me?
Just following your lead.
Oh! Well, you got spirit, I'll give you that. I'm Harolam. I own the joint. Welcome to Rakus.
Alinka, pleasure. I wonder if special means the same thing to the two of us.
Don't try to twist my words, kid. You go ahead and study that shit. I ain't got a problem. But you ain't better than anyone else for it.
You mean?
You ain't the first one to get lost in Rakus and wander in here for directions. Take out your map and I'll mark the Institute on it.
Oh, we got Institute, okay.
There. Now either cough up some gold and buy something or make good use of that door.
You're not too crazy about the,
The Institute? What gave it away? Case I didn't come through clear enough. This ain't the student-friendly place. There's no ruckus here, none of your tricks. People are sleeping upstairs.
I'll be on my tiptoes. This place is pretty litty.
Come again?
You don't see a lot of inns with so much indoor vegetation.
I like it damp. Moist. Reminds me of home.
Cool.
Where's his home, though?
So, where's home?
We ain't close enough for that talk, young girl.
I was just being nice.
That's fine, but, read the room.
The room's literally empty.
You know what I meant, smartass.
can I ask the innkeeper about why the town's so empty? Or are you just snapping at me again?
You got guts, girl. Like I said, you're awful early. They won't start enrolling for a while. No one's here yet. I'm probably the only business open already, just 'cause I get bored waiting.
Noted. I'll be right back.
Suit yourself.
Okay. Reach the institute. Let's go. I got like a scarf that's heated up in the microwave. It's a special one, and you put it on your lower back so it eases the pain. You see, I'm not so young no more. I cannot relate to this girl. My fucking back hurts. Okay. Passage, street corner. Oh shit. Shopkeeper. Cozy interior. Flicker light. That's creepy.
Damn.
First time you see it?
Yeah, first time. It's impressive.
Yeah, they say the Tim's one of the biggest of its kind.
The Tim?
You really don't know what you're looking at, do you?
Transylvanian
That's the
Institute of Magick.
Transylvanian Institute for Magic.
Of course it is.
Isn't she a beauty? Well, enjoy Rakus while it's nice and quiet. Once the students come, good luck getting any sleep. Stay safe, friend.
They approach the entrance to the institute.
The entrance is delightfully lit by candles flickering everywhere around. Hi, hello.
Yes?
I'd like to visit, if possible, please.
What is this, are you? Who are you? No way did you show up this early for enrollment. What are you, human?
Yeah?
Yep, human.
You should be able to read the calendar then. I promised myself I won't repeat this, but you folks never learn. I know time flows differently here than where you come from, but showing up early does not help. Return on the specific day you were instructed to.
I was given this coin. Maybe it means something to you?
Whoa, this. Oh, huh. I did not expect to see this coin ever again. Please wait here, miss.
Now we're talking.
I am to escort you directly to Professor Strigoi's office.
Whoa.
Follow me closely and do not stray.
Strigoi. Oh. Magic.
Come. Do come closer, miss.
What's up?
Good evening, I guess.
Ah, yes, evening. This perpetual twilight must feel alien to you, miss.
Illy Vraja.
You see, Rakus is now fairly empty. Normally it's teeming with day and night walkers alike. A permanent near sunset makes for a fitting compromise.
Oh, I'm all about the golden hour. This suits me just fine.
It pleases me to hear this.
I'm not even sure where to start, but this coin...
Belongs to someone in your family, no?
Yeah.
It seems it's mine now, but it did belong to my great-aunt.
It is indeed, then, proof of blood. I am delighted to welcome you to the Institute. Dominica's tragically short stay with us is fondly remembered by many.
What happened?
My auntie studied here?
Ah, this is so like her. She has not told you.
Mr. Strigoi?
Strigoi,
sorry. Could you just spill the beans already? This has all been a bit much, and I'd love to understand what's going on.
Straight to the point.
I fear that it is your aunt's story to tell, not mine.
Fair enough. Proof of blood?
Miss Vraja, you should know that we highly value lineage within these walls.
Voice your disapproval, say you approve. No, I don't know.
Really? Where I come from, it's not about who you're born to, but what you can make of yourself.
The human world. That is definitely not my impression.
Alright, well, at least in theory.
Thankfully, you have nothing to worry about. Admittance in the Institute's summer program is conditioned by being of blood.
Of blood. Auntie's got a lot of questions to answer. The innkeeper I talked to, your groundskeeper, everyone mentioned me being early. Early for what?
As you might have guessed from the name of the institution, we train the offspring of selected families in the high art of Magick. We are a short while away from the commencement of our summer preparatory school.
Wait, you train kids to be...
Mages. Initiation in the arts of spellcrafting and spellcasting. And, following an examination, admission into the Transylvanian Institute for Magick.
What about vampires and blood-sucking?
Sounds nice. At least for summer school.
Not disguising one's confidence. Good. I sense in you a preparedness. You may have felt it too, and never known its purpose. I hope to see you again soon, when enrollment commences.
When?
I will get back to you on that, Mr. Strigoi. I'll be taking my leave.
Be sure and send my warmest greetings to your great aunt.
All right, Auntie. You owe me an explanation here.
So this like local Professor Dumbledore. Confront Dominica, okay. Dominica, I'm sorry.
Why, it's my favorite niece.
Please don't favorite niece me. I don't do drugs and I don't drink, and I'm pretty sure my mind is all there, so you'd better explain what is happening to me, Auntie.
You saw it with your own eyes, haven't you?
I did. Chimera, Cyclops, Strigoi. God knows what else I've seen.
There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy.
How could you send me in such a place without preparing me?
You were told what to expect. You just did not believe it.
Incredible. Please, Auntie, tell me why you've revealed all this to me.
There are pockets of magic hidden all over this world. Rakus is one of them, and it is also a hub. Certain beings can travel to and from it from their own secret abodes. That is why it is host to an Institute of Magick, which you are entitled to attend by blood.
So get to the point. Come on, Grams.
Enough avoiding the point, Auntie.
Fine. You're a witch, Alinka.
Are we talking like a witch, or witch like trying to cover the word bitch? Auntie, I might be both, you know what I mean? I acknowledge that.
I'm a witch.
And a bitch.
You are.
Wait. How am I a witch? I can't even do card tricks.
Magic isn't illusionism, Illy. Think of magic as wheat.
What?
Cream of wheat?
Most people are gravel. You are fertile soil. You just need teachers to sow that unearthly seed in you.
Oh.
A school for magic, and I'm a witch. This is a bit much, Auntie. I think I'll sleep on it.
A wise choice, dear.
I'm not taking no seeds from any professors, you know what I mean? Don't put any seeds inside me, no. I'll do it myself.
So, it really wasn't a dream? That place really exists,
Sorry.
and I'm really an actual
Bitch. Think about it some more, decide to enroll. Sure, let's go. Like, what are you even thinking about? If somebody gives me a fucking letter to Hogwarts or Charbaton or whatever it's called, I'm going right away. Let's go, Bambita.
Why the heck am I hesitating?
True.
Of course I'm enrolling. This is the craziest and coolest thing
Shit,
ever.
it's Leviosa,
Holy
not
I'm doing
Leviosa.
this.
Let's go. Let's go.
Aunt Dominica, I've decided to enroll in the Institute for Magick.
Called it. I mean, I knew you would, Illy. That spark in your eyes. I had the very same when I was your age.
Yeah, maybe we should see an optometrist. Or a shrink, more likely.
I know it's a pretty crazy situation to get used to. But get used to it, you will.
If you say so.
Now shoo, run over there and enroll. You've made your auntie proud today, Ilinka.
It's good to hear that. I'm off.
But my question is like, question is, can we speak about why she got, what's it called? She became a dropout, right? From the magical school? I cannot talk to her no more, okay.
Dominica's library.
I'm trying to see, we still have this quest, you see? Help Zane find out what happened to his great-grandfather. Maybe later, maybe when we find some magic. Like spells and shit. And I'm gonna become a proper magician and investigator. Yo, what's up?
Wow, this place got lively all of a sudden. Look at all these people.
Okay, people. What's poppin', papitos? They are not... Am I the only human here? Group of students.
I'm telling you, it is. It's a shadow fox.
Oh shit.
Hey, girl.
What's up? Wants to be my pet. Oh no.
She chose you, miss. What an honor. Shadow foxes will always show you the way. You have to name her now.
Oh, all right, Foxy. From now on, your name is
Can we
Mist.
pick? I wanted to pick it myself. Oh, so this bookie kind of like showing me where to go, so I'm not completely lost in the game. If it's the correct thing, I love it. Wait, what? It shows me to go back? Shady characters. Crazy crossroads. Sorana.
Hey there, I'm Illy.
I can't contradict you there, sister.
Am I late or early again?
Neither, actually.
You're
We're
right
all
on
waiting
time.
for the groundskeeper to lead us in.
Oh, good.
Nervous?
A bit.
I'm only asking cause, no offense, there's a waft of arcanil around you.
Of what?
Non-magical being.
Where?
Tell you the truth, I'm not too clear on that either.
I guess that's why we're here, right? To find out. Shh, here he comes.
Why am I the only human?
Settle down, everyone. We will now enter the Institute. Walk, crawl, or whatever your locomotion is in a calm and orderly fashion. Professors Daus and Strigoi will officially open the ceremonies and provide you with all the information you will need. Do follow me now.
Daos. Interesting name. Okay. Oh, enrollment.
Welcome, students, to the preliminary phase of admission into the Transylvanian Institute for Magick.
Magic.
You are hereby officially enrolled in our summer program as Near-Mages.
Oh.
Congratulations.
That's the name of the game.
You are all of blood and of good stock. And some of you, once this training is complete, will become real mages. And take your learning within the Institute to a higher level. I am Professor Strigoi. Next to me is our headmaster, Professor Daus.
Esteemed students,
Now, allow us to explain how these will all work. Professor Daus.
Yes. Classes will become available to you periodically. You will be duly notified by flying creatures called Mitskins. Maybe you've seen them fluttering around.
Mitskin. I see Mitskin. Is it your relative? Kinda looks like he.
Each class you take grants you a near spell. Combine 3 near spells and you craft an actual spell. That is about the extent of it.
If I may expound upon the concept, Professor. As mentioned, every class you take grants you a near spell. Think of near spells as ingredients and of spells as dishes. Near spells themselves do nothing. Put 3 together, however, and you obtain a powerful spell that you can cast.
That's just what he
said. Should I repeat?
No. It's the 3rd time.
Good. Therefore, having taken 3 classes, you can craft 1 spell. 4 classes means 4 potential spells. 5 classes means 10 spells, and so forth. Questions so far?
I have one. Do these near spells get used up when you combine them? Or can we use them again?
Near spells are bits of knowledge. They stay with you always.
Cool.
The more classes you attend, the more your spell arsenal grows, almost exponentially.
Should we repeat?
Dude, you know what? That could have been so awesome to be one of the characters in this kind of games. Oh my god. Gaming devs, please, I'm here. Make a Hungarian game or a Russian one. I'm here with my accent for you. Ask them to repeat, stay silent. I don't understand why he said... So, in order, if you take 3 classes, you can craft 1 spell. If you take 4 classes, you can craft 4 spells, 5? Why? This math is not mathing. If you take 3 classes, 1 spell, it means 4 or 5. It's still 1 because you need 6 to 2.
But it does get more complex than that. Professor Daus, care to tell the students about the different types of near spells?
Ahem. Certainly. There are 6 types of near spells.
Okay.
Earth, wind, fire, water, blood, and soul. Each time a class becomes available, you will be the one to choose which of these 6 disciplines to study. We take pride in letting our students decide a specialization. Thus, at the end of this preparatory period, it's possible that no 2 near mages share the same spell inventory. With few exceptions, any combination of any 3 types of near spells is possible, each in turn yielding different results.
Take these near spells, for example.
Wind, fire,
and earth. Put together, they create the spell known as Mist Image, a ghostly apparition resembling the caster, or the castee.
Wow.
So we can spec into anything we like?
As long as you promise not to speak unless invited to.
Sorry.
This allows the Near-Mage to express their personality via the magic they wield. Anyone want us to repeat?
No.
Optimal.
There are some limitations to your spell casting, but we'll elaborate on that later into the program. Just a few general rules. Spells are not toys. You are but near mages. Due to lack of experience, the results of your spell casting can be unpredictable.
Also, spells stay in Rakus. Absolutely no casting them in the human world. Students, take magic seriously. It is a great and ancient responsibility that we are laying on very young shoulders.
And with that, we welcome you to the Transylvanian Institute for Magick. Near-Mages, time to prove yourselves. Dismissed.
Okay. Let's get it started. I'm ready. So I'm picking blood, soul, and fire. Blood, soul, and fire.
Esteemed students, welcome to your first ever magic class. Please pay attention, as this is important.
Okay, I'm
You
paying.
see that pillar over there with the symbols on it?
Yeah.
Use it to select one of the 6 disciplines, and that shall be what you will study during this class. Now, before you take this first important step, I will remind you once more. There are 2 ways you can approach the Institute's curriculum. Either intuitively, choosing whatever suits you at the time, and perhaps relishing not knowing what spells this will lead you to. In which case, just go ahead and select your next class's subject right away. Or by studying ahead, looking up recipes and techniques, thus strategizing and planning ahead. Our library, situated in the main hall, close to the courtyard exit, welcomes you at all times. That is all. Carry on.
Free will. Classes are now available. You can either choose them on a whim from the pillar located in the hall, or go pick up a spellbook first and plan your spells ahead. You'll find the spellbook in the library. You may pick it up anytime. I don't give a damn. I know you probably want to learn the books and shit, but hello, I'm here to become a mage. I have my mage intuition. I fuck it up with blood, soul, and fire. Like if you have soul on fire, it's like Lady Gaga. Dun, blood's on fire, abracadabra. Let's go, blood, yes. I just picked one.
Welcome to your blood magic class, students. I am Professor Strigoi. Let us proceed. I am honored that you have all chosen blood as your very first near spell. Here is how it works. I will briefly lay out the essential principles of blood magic. Then I will need you all to repeat them back, so as to confirm that you have assimilated them. If one of you gets it wrong, you all get it wrong. Unanimity is needed in order for this to work. So please, pay attention. Blood is the great unifier of all that are born future mages. Magic courses through your veins, one with blood. They cannot be separated. What begins and ends in blood is our very lineage. It is through blood that we commune with our ancestors, and it is through it that we pass magic on to our successors. We must never forget magic, and we will never forget, for blood is memory. Now, all together. Blood is a great...
Equalizer level, Unifier Destroyer. Unifier.
Unifier.
Correct. Ready? We will never forget magic, for blood is...
Never forget magic. For blood is... Strength, memory, persistence. Blood is memory, first of all.
Memory?
Correct. You've got this. What begins and ends in blood is our very...
lineage?
Lineage.
Yes! You truly are very near mages. You have now learned the blood near spell. That wasn't so hard, was it?
No.
You are now 2 classes away from being able to craft your first spell. So this is all for your first class. You are now being summoned at the Potions Hall by Teacher Savetta.
Oh,
to reach
no
the Potions Hall,
potions!
just reach the first floor from the main hall.
Oh my god!
I hope your blood boils with pride.
Dude.
Congratulations. Dismissed.
No fucking potions, please! The only thing I hate in this life is fucking potions. Especially teacher Sveta. Блять, Sveta, нахуй ты сдалась, Свет... Ух ты, who's this? Ебать, this woman is tall. Hello, Mama Dimitrescu, how you doing? Can I pick the second spell already?
This is where I pick classes when one's available.
Oh, it's not? Okay. Aula Magna, what's that?
That way to the Aula Magna, where classes are held.
Oh. Professor Daos. Common room, what the fuck is this?
Man, never trying fire spells again.
Common room, we don't need to go up a walkway. Dormitories?
My own dorm room. So cozy.
I have a new dorm, dude.
Octavian, my one and only love.
Say it, we don't need men, we need Octavian. Tak, wait. Do we wanna, like, maybe change the outfit? Look, we kinda can be witchy, or I'm still sexy, like this. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, I'm switching to this. I like it, I like it. Damn. Damn. Then wait a damn second. I have so many options. Like, this is making me so stylish, and I'm like a woman, a magician, like dignified woman. Oh, I'm switching to this for now. Let's do it. Close, yes. Fuck it up, girl. Everybody's gonna be afraid of ya. Strigoi. Requeen. Who's Requeen?
Are you a friend of Tudor Strigoi's?
Yes. I'm a friend of everybody. Go downstairs. He said in the basement. Of course in the basement, because nobody wants to go to fucking potions. Jesus Christ. Enter library, no. Statues, north wing, upstairs. Institute entrance. Tak, ну-ка, wait a damn second. How do we go to... Wait. Select your... Go to potion hall on the first floor of the institute. Okay, first floor of the institute. Main hall. Groundskeeper, enter library courtyard. Library? Desk.
Most likely revered former headmaster. Handsome fella, if I do say so myself.
Get it.
Yep, as expected. Lots of them. A wealth of occult knowledge at my fingertips.
I like my new outfit so much.
What an intricate looking lock. Beautiful.
Okay. That's not what we need. Where the potions are? Chat, do you know where the potions are? First floor. Maybe this is ground floor. Maybe this is first floor. Potions hall, okay.
Welcome, little saplings, to Potion Mastery. Well, in due time. My name is Savita, and I will be your guide in the ways of the green thumb. Dealing with plants requires time, so I will not waste yours or mine. For generations, it has been the Institute's tradition to have the first potion class assignment be...
Love potion.
Nervous? Brewing a flying potion. That's right, swooshing all over the place. Sometimes the earth is for the plants and not for your feet.
Agreed.
Now, pay attention. You will need 4 plants for this.
Listening.
Opium poppy, monk's hood, poison hemlock, and deadly nightshade. Chop chop. Come back to me once you have all 4 collected.
Right, but where do we look for them?
Ah, you see? I like that. Asking for a bit of help never hurt nobody, pointy-fanged one. I hear Najil's Botanical Emporium is opening soon. That might be a good place to start. Now scoot. I have planting to do.
Well, that wasn't too bad. We need to find the botanical shit. Okay. Chems and potion pills are no Gavriel's potions. Where is it? Mortar coil is open. Look at the plants you need. Tak, wait, plants you need. Okay, so listen, Flying Blue. Visit Botanical Emporium Moonsword Court. What's a Moonsword Court? Wait. What's the Monksword Court? Okay. Common room. What's in the common room? Hey boys. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Okay, nobody wants to talk. I mean, they're all boring. Aida, what's popping?
Wouldn't mind studying with you, or just you.
Oh! I got you, Aida. Maybe not today, though. I'm a little bit like, you know, busy. Dormitories, I'm not gonna go. Let's go to the main hall. Damn, they be flying. Okay, so we need to find them plants, right? Groundskeeper quarters.
The door says groundskeeper. Must be Mr. Laur's office.
Laur. Courtyard. Damn. Grand oak tree.
That's one impressive oak tree. It would probably take 3 or 4 people to surround it.
This game is so incredible. All the details, all the characters.
What a view of the blue, misty mountains from up here. Not to mention the dragons flying in the distance. How did I ever end up in a place like this?
No, for real though. I'm telling you, I accidentally bumped into this game on X. And right away, I knew that it was gonna be something great. I usually have very good instinct on good games. I'm so proud of myself for that. No, okay, let's find the... wood entrance. Let's find the flowers. Hiker deeper in the woods. Living forest. Dodgy high living trees, altar. Lake shore. Dirty clothes.
I can see huge rocky cliffs on the other side of the lake. Someone dropped a bit of cloth here. Messy students, man.
Don't you want to pick it up? Okay, I thought she would pick it up, you know. To lake excavation.
Either the earth
So we cannot go anywhere from here, okay. Oh, what is this? Open!
I'm so tempted to peek inside.
Please do.
But I won't. What the heck's wrong with me?
Just try it.
I'm so tempted to peek. What the heck?
Damn, girl. Pregnant flowers. Could these be our flowers?
I have no idea what these...
No. She doesn't know. Ah.
This flower looks unhealthy. I don't think it gets enough water.
Do we need to find it? Like water? For that, I think we need a spell or something. Are you a merchant?
I come from the far...
Okay. He might be a merchant, but we don't have money anyways. So... Courtyard, vampire... Bridge. There's some bridge right there. Stream, alley... I'm trying to find the place where we need to go. Starlight Plaza. We need to go where once again? Visit Nagiel's Botanical Emporium in Monkshood Court.
Otto, for the last time, the shipment isn't here yet. Do you see it here? I think you don't. Oh. Oh, you're not Otto? My apologies. You are new, are you not? I think you are.
That's right. I'm Illy, a student at the Institute. Pleasure.
Gavriel, best alchemist in Rakus. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Am I not? Think I am. How may I serve you?
So... At least I found this alchemist shop in the main plaza. I didn't find what we were looking for.
Who's this Otto?
Oh, this landlord over on High Watch. Always pestering me about abavier. You know, live water. Like I control when the shipments are delivered. Do I?
Oh, do you?
I don't think I do. I put out an order for live water all the way in... Sweden? Something to that effect. Out in human land. Days and days ago. And has it arrived yet? I think it hasn't. Flipping unreliable humans. No offense.
No, you're right. We're pretty flirpin' unreliable.
Everyone just traipses in asking for it. Day in, day out. I told them I paid for the flirping shipment. In advance even, did I not?
I think you did.
I think so too. Not my fault it hasn't arrived yet.
What the flurp is Apavia?
Live water. Good for hydrating, strengthening your health, and putting out fog view.
Fog view? Is that live fire?
It is. Isn't it? I think it is.
I'll be back.
Will you now? I think you will.
Hot real estate, new quest. Find auto on Highwatch Avenue. Okay, Highwatch Avenue. Let's find him.
There are no...
Highwatch Avenue, where is that? Highwatch Avenue, okay. It's there. Is this Otto? Otto.
I know it's none of my business, but you look a bit distressed, sir. Is everything okay?
What? Oh, Near-Mage, the goody two-shoes variety. No, everything is not okay, and no one needs your poorly handled flirping magic around here.
Jeez, I was just trying to be nice. I'm Illy, by the way.
No, you're right. I'm being an ass. Apologies. Otto Coldwin, owner of this building. Or at least I thought I was. I'm having one of those days, you know? Stuck outside, can't even go inside my own property.
What happened?
Why not?
An infestation, that's why.
Like bugs?
No, not bugs. If only it were bugs. Listen, am I keeping you from anything?
Sorry, I'm just curious. What is it that infested your house?
Fuck view.
Help?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Unless you specialize in relocating living goddamn flames. No, I just need Apavia. Live water's the only thing that gets them.
The alchemist in town.
Yeah, he just keeps saying he doesn't know when he's getting any. Wait, while you're here, let's get one thing straight, Near-Mage. I appreciate you magical neophytes jumping at any chance to solve society's problems, but magic's what got me into this mess, and I won't allow it in my home ever again. I hope we're clear.
How did magic...
Gods, but you're intrusive, you know that. Doesn't matter. No flirping magic.
No flirping magic.
Got it. I'll do my best to help out. I still have to enter your property. You won't shoot me or anything, right?
I'm not in the mood for kidding around. Go ahead, if you think you can help.
So we can get inside. Talk to the folk view.
Wow, it sure is hot in here. Look at that ceiling. It's absolutely charred.
Living fire. Okay. How do we go to attic? Oh, living fire. Literally.
Hey guys! Did he send you to take Folkview away?
I'm just here to talk, okay? I'm Illy. I study as a Near-Mage at the Institute.
Ask what they are, ask why they won't leave.
Why won't you go someplace else? You're making Mr. Coldwin's life hard.
Folkview want children here long before anyone comes. Long before Otto Coldwin comes. Before we in Olive House. Now we hide in attic. Otto Coldwin don't use his attic. Why can Folkview not stays here?
You're scorching the lounge's ceiling, guys.
Lounge more important as children, tells us.
Oh, man. So, why are you here again?
Folkview and children here long before Otto comes. Where else to go? We keep warm. We help. Don't send us away.
Discuss Apavia, ask what would make them to leave.
Anything I can do to convince you to leave?
We not leaves unless we taken someplace good. And that would mean we embers. And you has no Apavia, do you, human?
What happens if I pour live water on you guys?
It's a bit bad, but good too. It's like that's for you humans. We turns to embers, stay warm forever.
Forever?
Until you put Folkview in your place. Make fire again.
Go on.
Puts us in altars. We there forever. Nobody can put out folk view then.
That's so final.
Wherever is home is home.
So, see Gavriel, the alchemist, about folk view. Okay. I know I already discovered where the altar is. Oh my god, this dude looking interesting. I wish we could speak to him, but we can't. Gavriel, let's talk about water.
Oh, it's you. Come in, come in. How may I serve you?
What do you think has happened to your order of Apavia?
How the flip should I know? Stolen? Lost? Both possible. Aren't they? I think they are.
You think they've at least made it to Rakus?
Did they make it here? Did they at least reach Sighișoara? Or did they even reach Romania?
Maybe.
How could I know?
Well, I can't search the entire country, but I might look into it.
How?
I've met this auto guy you mentioned.
You did, didn't you?
I think I did, yeah. He's not too happy about this family of Fakviu. They're squatting in his attic, refusing to leave.
Oh, yes. That's Otto Coldwin, isn't it? I think it is.
I'll be back.
Will you now?
He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. Investigate whether the APV shipment made it to Sighișoara. How do I do that? Sighișoara. So I need to go back. All the way. Well, let's focus on this quest since I cannot find that, I cannot find that other passage where we need to find the alchemical stuff. So let's just see if the shipment is here. And for that, I guess we're gonna go to train station.
Doesn't look like there are.
Help you, miss?
There was this guy sitting on his luggage right near that corner. Any idea where he went?
Oh, he sat there for a long time, miss. Then he came over and asked about any cafes he could pass the time in. I suggested the Deer Head. They make a hell of a coffee there. And he was off.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked about his business. Station security, you see. Said he was a delivery man, and that's that.
I see. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Move along, miss.
So we need to go to some cafe. I like it so much that the game started from us meeting this guy, and now, like, around an hour later, we still need to go back to this guy. This is amazing. Here he is.
There's an old-timey public telephone, too.
Oh, hello again.
Hi.
I assume you didn't get there yet, did you?
No, I never did. Those in the know are secretive, aren't they? I just need to deliver my cargo and go home.
I can deliver
Surely
it.
You can empathize.
Tell him Gavriel doesn't need the shipment. What do you mean?
I probably shouldn't be telling you this. The barrier on the western end of the town. Say, Z Dingir Anakampa when no one's around.
Oh my god, you're a lifesaver. I won't forget this, miss. I need to go, right away. Could you please tell Alex I'll be back?
Why don't you... never mind. Sure, I'll do it.
He likes Alex. Oh my god, let's go, romance. Should I tell her? Can I tell her?
Hey, Alex.
Hey, you!
I have word from Sixton. He'll be back.
Oh, Sixton? Did he actually say that?
Yep.
Knew it! Thanks, Illy.
Anytime.
Oh, they are actually liking each other.
Catch
That's
you
so lovely. Do we need to chit-chat?
Hey!
So, what's been up?
All I know is I, personally, feel
I can see that.
Between you and me, all I do is daydream of where Sixton and I can visit together.
Huh. Well, fingers crossed.
Fingers so crossed.
Okay, we're not chit-chatting too much. No time for chit-chat. Let's just see if the delivery is delivered. I'm fascinated with this game. I don't know about you, let me know in the comments what you think so far, but oh my god, so good. And I think it's supposed to be a long game. I asked the devs, they told me like around 10 hours, but they also said that some people take 20 hours with it, and you know how I play games. It might be all 30.
Oh, it's you. Come in, come in. How may I serve you?
Did you get the delivery?
Any news about the shipment?
News, yes. Good ones even.
Ooh.
Arrived earlier today. Beautiful batch, wasn't it? I think it was. Finally got that auto cold one off my flirping back, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I see.
Wait, did I lie? And now he...
It looks...
Can you give me the water?
Yes?
Was just curious about the Fok view.
Oh yes, wonderful news, dear. Finally got that shipment of Upper VA from Gavriel, thank goodness. Took him long enough.
Did you, pour it on them?
Yes, and it turned them to embers. Doesn't solve my problem. I'm afraid of touching them. Will you take them away, please? It will be like part of your training. I'm sure your teachers will encourage it.
Sure.
They're still warm. You're coming with me, guys.
We gon' put them in the altar. Because I saw it. Mortar coil? Wait. Mortar coil? Is this where I need to go?
Welcome to the Mortal Coil, new customer.
Isn't it where they have like the herbs and shit?
Good to have you here, Near-Mage. I am he who is called Barzai.
Illy.
Pleasure. Well, Miss Illy, we sell the finest herbs and spices in the area. We take great pride in our fresh niblage. Browse at your leisure, and let me know if you need anything.
All this herb business seems to be really popular around here.
Sorry, I skipped it. I accidentally skipped it.
All this herb business seems to be...
Lots of potions and mixtures being made near Magick schools, miss.
Chat
Have
about
a good day.
herbs. Why can't we buy it?
Interesting choice for... It make pleasant...
Girl.
The local flora is being paid... And... The local flora... And... Miss...
So I can only talk about that? I cannot, like, buy it?
All this herb...
Okay, I thought it was the dude that we were looking for, but apparently no. Yeah, apparently that's not the dude we were looking for. Whatever. Let's go to the forest. Tak, stop. Not the institute. We need to go to forest. This way. The woods entrance. And here's the altar.
An empty altar with dancing female figures on top. I think these are the mythical Yele.
They just missing the...
And I...
do we have inventory? See what you can do with the folk view embers. I know what I can do. I can put it in here.
I think I figured it out. They really are alive, but since trees operate on a huge time scale, they're moving, but so slow that it's imperceptible. And
We cannot put it here for some reason. I thought she was smart enough to do it, but we can't.
Yes, I can't come out right now. I'm really busy with something. What do you need?
I need to look up some plants, sir.
Plants. Oh, you're in luck. The Busara Botanical Atlas. It should be on my desk there. Do you see it?
Yeah, I think I do.
Please help yourself, miss. Apologies.
Thank you. I'll manage.
Great. Goodbye.
Oh. So I decided to check out the library, and apparently there was some stuff that we needed to see. Okay, Botanical Atlas. Monks from... Collect the plants you
Hemlock
need.
and poppy, huh? Feels good to be able to spot them from now on.
Hemlock and poppy, okay.
I don't need to look up anything else right now.
So we're good. Okay.
I don't need to look up...
Spellbook.
Got a spellbook.
Look. Fire, blood, and soul. And we're gonna get brain burn. Erases mind. Highly unstable. Amount erases impossible to estimate. Use carefully. Ooh, I got some wild-ass spells. I love it. Spellbook. You now have spellbook. Browse through it to see what spells you'd like to craft and decide which classes you take. I'm definitely doing the brain, whatever that is. Okay. Are these the devs? Get it, yearbook. Oh my god, Brandon Palmer kind of looks like me. Bro. Oh, Bangnoid is badass. Get it, Brigitte. Let's go. Damn. Okay. I don't know if these are devs or not, but that's super dope. Anyways, let's go. So, we finally realized what kind of flowers we need to pick up, right? Can we... Oh, shit. Can we finally get the flower that's withering right there? Or do we need to water it first? Yeah, this one.
This flower looks... I don't think it gets enough water.
So we still need water for it, okay. I wish we could fast travel in the game. Can we fast travel by any chance? So, map... Can I, like, do this? No? No fast travel? No fast travel? No fast travel. Gotcha. Okay, whatever. Whatever you say, dude. Landing... Northeast Road. Oh. Transylvania?
Not as dark and gloomy as you'd expect it.
Right?
On the contrary.
Yeah, pretty cute. Road out of Rakus.
That leads out of Rakus. No gatekeeper or chimera in sight. I wonder where the veiled part of town ends and my, reality starts.
So we should not go, okay. Hey, last few buildings... Oh, this is the town, okay. Makes sense, but we don't need to go away. Which is a shame, I wish we could. The thin popular avenue, shy traveler... Wait, what? To bridge. To bridge to Firefly Crossroads. Oh my god! Monkshoot Court! That's what I was looking for! That was hard to find. Naji! Here he is, whatever that's called.
I've seen... The smell is also very familiar.
Can we pick it up?
I've seen all these... God...
Okay.
You're new. Welcome.
Yes, I am. Mr. Najil, right? Judging by the PPI you have in here, I think you might be able to help me.
PPI?
Plants per inch. I'm Illy, by the way.
Pleasure. I will certainly do my best to assist you.
PPI? What?
Mr. Najil, I need Hemsworth, Poppy, Nightshade, and... shit. Monk's something?
Monk's Hood, Poison Hemlock, Opium Poppy, and the elusive deadly Nightshade. Someone's looking to leave the earth.
Not permanently. You got him?
I do have Monk's Hood. We're in Monk's Hood Court, after all. Here.
Thank you.
Ooh, awesome.
But I don't have the others.
All lame.
I know where I can get Hemslock and Poppy for what it's worth.
The deadly Nightshade, though, the kind you need for flying, that is another story. I've never carried it, nor do I care for it. You will have to ask someone much more experienced in magic about it. As my brother used to say, I'm just a plant guy.
Huh. Alright. Thanks for your help. I hope I can spot them.
It always pays to look things up in places of knowledge when one can.
Okay.
Can I ask why you chose plants of all things? I mean, you know, with literal magic around?
Plants, Miss Illy, are reliable. They need but water, sunshine, and a little care. Plus, they never go away unless you want them to. They were here before us, and they will be here once we are all gone.
Alright. what was that about your brother?
Why don't we talk about this at a time when we're not complete strangers anymore?
Thanks for your help.
Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, so look for a garden insignia. Yeah, look for the garden, he said. Oh, what is this? Sandra. Angry patron, upper ledges. Sandra, let's talk to Sandra, I guess.
Hey yourself.
Oh, sorry. Ask about the slow-moving creatures. Remark on her extra pair of arms. Oh.
Nice arms you got up there.
Why, thank you, dear.
Don't mean to offend, but do they, like, do anything?
Oh.
Let me put it this way. I get more shot glasses cleaned faster than your average bartender.
Nifty. These flying creatures in the niches, are they, like, alive?
Sort of. You might say they're in a state of suspended animation. You don't know about Faithor, do you?
You're right, I don't.
Well, he used to be, actually, a necromancer. They say he gave up on bothering the dead a long time ago. He walks through the woods and finds birds and bats that are close to drawing their last breath, and he prolongs that moment. That's what you're seeing in the niches.
Ask if the creatures are alive, express moral doubt.
It doesn't feel right to prolong these creatures' agony like that.
Agony? Nah. Faithor says they feel nothing anymore. No pain, nothing firing in the brain or the nerves. Just oblivion.
Oh.
So these flying things stay alive forever?
Not really. They're all dying still, just very, very slowly. To the point where I guess you could consider them unalive.
To be honest, I find it all a bit gruesome.
Really? I find it a bit endearing.
How so?
Necromancers get a bad rep when really their moral position is better than the majority's.
What? How?
Most living things want to kill other living things. Necromancers want to see things be alive. Alive again.
Makes sense.
Or alive for longer. Yeah, when you put it this way. What happens when one of these animals in the niches finally passes on?
Oh, that's a very rare occasion. And one of the few times when you're guaranteed to see Faithor in here. He shows up and replaces it with another slow moribund. Then he sits in silence for a while, has a drink, and then leaves.
Wow.
He's super old. When you get to be his age, you're bound to become much harder to understand.
Yeah, I guess. Thanks for the talk.
Sure.
So, the necromancer...
Yes, and he...
See
I
ya.
already asked that. Yeah, enough is enough. Okay, so listen. We need to go and find 2 more flowers. Where the heck they might be? That's the question of mine. Because we definitely saw one of the flowers that's withering. And we need water for it, but we don't have water. So do we like learn water or something? Okay. I do remember we had a flower here. It was weird, it was strange. So I think it's our niche. What we're looking for. Right here. Look at this beauty.
What a strange flower. It's got such a particular smell.
You still don't want to pick it up?
What a
Dude, are you kidding me? What the heck? Does she have something in her garden?
I don't think I should go. Dominica's library. Some of these titles are really out there.
Can we ask her?
What's shaking, Auntie?
My arthritic bones, dear.
Oh.
Ouch. Nice.
Ask about Hemlock and Poppy.
Here's the thing. I need to find some deadly nightshade, and you might...
Help, right? Oh, let me guess. Najil doesn't hold any. Smart man, Look, it's a bit more complicated.
Why is that?
Deadly nightshade only grows in a few clearings in the woods northwest of Rakus, and it doesn't come for free.
Nothing does, huh?
If you're to harvest it, you must leave an offering of bread, salt, and brandy in its place. And don't go rummaging through my kitchen or my liquor cabinets. My drinks are, well, mine. And you won't find any salt around. I have my reasons. Don't ask.
Magic is so goofy sometimes.
That's just how it works, you little brat. One more thing, Illy. The paths to these clearings don't open for humans unless they have all the offerings.
Sucks being a human, huh? See you soon, Auntie. Auntie Dominica, do you happen to have any hemlock or poppy?
Oh dear, I think I might. But to be honest, I've left my little garden in Despina's care for the past couple of years. Go look for yourself, dear. It's the little plot right outside, as you walk out of the house. I didn't know you could tell these plants apart.
Oh yeah, I've done my homework. Gracias.
Sally forth.
Why she said gracias? Oh, find salt, bread, and brandy. Ебануться, we need so much stuff, like, oh my god. Am I a witch, or I'm a bitch? I don't know.
I don't... Dominica...
So, is it here?
That's hemlock. And that's poppy. Score.
Nice. Well, at least we got them. We got 3 flowers. We only need deadly nightshade. So we need salt, brandy, and blah blah blah. Do you have something, Alex?
Hey, Alex.
Hey, you!
Kind of a weird request, I know. Any chance you have some salt to spare?
Salt? Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Yay! You have no idea how helpful this is, Alex.
You're right, I don't.
Okay, we got salt. That's incredible.
Catch you later.
Now we need bread. And... we need bread.
The Vlad... I just...
And... I still cannot pick up this, right?
What is...
It's super fucking strange. I need this flower, but whatever. If you don't want to give it to me, whatever. We need to find booze and bread. Who might have booze? Who's an alcoholic here? He has bread.
Hi.
What?
What?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, it's about the, bread.
What? Oh, the loaves. You want one?
No, I'm just, where did you buy them?
A few streets away, but really, if you want one, I can give you one. I don't even know why I bought 3 of them. I get confused. What?
What? Oh, geez, right. Well, I'll pay for it.
No, miss. Just take one. It's a gift.
Thank you so damn much.
That's very, very nice of
Yeah.
you. I appreciate it.
What? Please, enjoy.
People are not so nice anymore in real life. I appreciate all. I'm moving to Transylvania. I don't give a fuck. Let's go Transylvania. Chemicals. Okay. I think we might get the booze here, right? Yo, dude.
Yo, innkeep.
What do you want? Other than to waste my time?
I just said, yo, dude, and she said, yo, innkeep. Same track mine, let's go.
Got any brandy you could spare?
I don't got brandy at the moment, nor should you be drinking it at your age.
I've got these Fok View embers.
Oh yeah? I won't even ask how.
I'm told you might know what I should do with them.
Depends on how much you care for them, I guess. There's altars in the woods, you know, for the yellow. Put them in there and they'll shine and stay warm forever. At least that's what old folks round used to say.
Sounds like that would make them happy.
Yep. You could also sell them to the alchemist. He would be the happy one then.
All right. Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Multiple choices. When quest objective display the symbol, you can choose which path to take. Sell the embers. Oh, what's gonna happen? Find a resting place for embers or sell the embers. Dude. Dude, I kind of want to put them in the altar. I am sorry. Like, I know I'm not a material boy, whatever. I'm not a material boy, but I'm a cultural man. So I'ma put them in the altar. I don't give a fuck about money. I want the statue to be pretty.
I really hope that this is a good place for you to shine forever, little guys.
Yeah. Cute.
My live fire friends seem happy here. Crackling, sizzling, and dancing forever and ever. I'm happy for them.
Nice. Quest completed. And so what? Do we get like... Do we get something good now? Find brandy. Okay, we still need to find brandy. Who might have brandy? Brandy. Brandy. Like whiskey. Ew. I don't drink this shit. Vampire thrall.
Hi, can I go in?
Sorry, miss. Only vampyres and strigoi allowed. Private party.
Well, not that I really wanted anyways. I think I did see another dude. Dying. Oh, she might have some. No?
Hey.
Hey yourself.
Got brandy?
Are you 18?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. How much are you having?
If it's okay with you, I'll take the bottle.
Here you are. Careful now.
For free? New location, check your map, okay. Nice, we're progressing, y'all. Go to bridge, please. We need to go to the woods ASAP. Oh, that's the magical path.
It's almost like a natural stage bathed in golden light. Maybe if I stand here and wait, something will happen. On the other hand, maybe not. Most likely not.
I like her voice acting. So, oh shit.
Miss. Sorry, I was here first.
Oh, you're Neve, right? I think I heard you in potions class.
That's me. Got me gargle and me bread and everything. So kindly find another clearing, yeah?
No.
Nah, you kindly find another clearing, cause I suspect you don't have any salt.
Well, salt and vampires, we don't go great together.
Very inconsiderate of the potion master, what can I say? Now off you go.
Or else what, mate?
Threaten violence, make a compromise, threaten violence.
Or else I kick your pale ass out myself.
Oh, forgot you're dealing with a child of the night, eh?
So what, you'll turn into a bat?
Not a bat per se.
What then?
Missed? Alright, you win. Kick out the baby vampire, but I won't forget you bullying me.
Keep up the tough act, be compassionate.
Oh, stop. Alright, look. What if I share my salt with you and we add both our bottles and our loaves? Maybe we get lucky.
That's very decent of you, human.
Nice.
Whoa, I was right.
Bonus nightshade. Can I have it?
Of course, go ahead.
You're all right.
Illy, no sweat. See you in class.
Nice. I was trying to fix my chair because my back hurts. I'm telling you, I'm old.
Hey, Amitskin. Looks like I'm summoned to the potions hall.
Okay. I'ma go. You don't have to ask me twice. I wonder if the clearing is gonna be gone since I don't have the ingredients no more.
Well, Illy Vraja, looks like you have everything you need. Congratulations on completing your assignment.
Thanks. So, can I fly now?
Let's make it happen. But first, let me commend you on helping out your fellow student, Neve. It did not go unnoticed.
Thank you.
We'll put those flowers to good use, child.
Am I flying?
Whoa, I'm flying!
Up, up, and away! Be careful not to bump into others. And no flying outside of Rakus, you hear?
Roger that.
By the way, your next class is available. Chop chop!
Flying enabled. You can now fly around the Institute and in Rakus. Oh my god, dude. I'm fucking flying.
It's really misty, but I can make out the outline of one of the Institute's towers.
Dude, I'm flying. What the fuck? This is so cool. Fast travel enabled. Hell yeah. Okay. This is so badass. Okay, let's get to the second class. So, wind, water, fire, soul. I'm gonna go soul. Soul and blood, let's go.
Welcome, Near-Mages. I am Professor Daus, and it gives me great pleasure to teach you your soul magic class. Here is how it works. I will briefly lay out the essential principles of soul magic. Then I will need you all to repeat them back, so as to confirm that you have assimilated them. If one of you gets it wrong, you all get it wrong. Unanimity is needed in order for this to work. Please, pay attention. Soul is the bond that keeps magic and goodness together. Magic without soul is like justice without conscience. There can be no tying of the delicate threads that form magic unless one puts in a bit of their soul. Magic is the gate to all understanding. Your soul, Near-Mage, is the key. A mage's soul, not their word, is their bond. Now, all together, soul is the bond that unites magic and
goodness.
Goodness.
Indeed. Ready? Your soul is the key that opens the gate to all.
Understanding?
Understanding.
Correct. Finally, magic without soul is like justice without
consciousness.
Conscience.
That is indeed so. You have now learned the Soul Near spell. Treasure it. You are now one class away from crafting your first spell. Congratulations. Dismissed.
Thank you. This is the symbol of charm, by the way. Okay. This dude looks interesting.
Hey there.
Hi.
Hello.
Illy, right?
Yeah, invisible name tag, I guess.
Oh, it's just that kids talk about you, and not just the kids. You're Dominica's blood, so there's a lot of eyes on you. Teachers too, obviously.
Obviously?
You have a lot to catch up on. I'm Tudor Strigoi.
Oh, any relation to Professor Strigoi?
He's my dad.
Okay, ask about being his son, ask about why you're so talked about.
Why is everyone talking about me? Is it Dominica?
I get the feeling that you're not quite aware what a legend she is.
Pretty accurate. I guess I need to prod her more.
Modest and sometimes obstinate. That's legends for you.
You're talking about me, right?
No, Dominica actually, but...
I'm just messing with you, dude.
Oh, okay. Where are my manners? I've been keeping you for much too long. Hope to see you around, and we can always hang out and talk if you,
Roger that, Tudor. We'll hang.
Alright, great. Bye.
Well, nice. Explore the Institute. Okay.
Oh, curses!
Corvinus is doing something in the library. Hi. He looks like Dumbledore.
Looks like a sturdy lock, but it's been absolutely obliterated. I wonder if the librarian noticed.
Corvinus, Chief Librarian, at your service.
I couldn't help but notice the broken lock on that door behind you.
Oh, flickety-flickins.
I gather you were hoping no one would notice.
You gather correctly, miss.
Chill, I can keep a secret. In fact, maybe I can help?
To be honest, miss, I would be grateful for any assistance at this point.
Spill the beans, Chief.
Oh, I shouldn't be telling you, or anyone. But the proverbial cat is out of the bag, isn't it? That is, or was, probably the safest and most reliable magical lock you could get your hands on. There to keep everyone away from one of the most dangerous books in this world and others. And now it's gone.
The book?
What book are we talking about?
It is called Gibbosis.
Sounds weird.
Sounds weird because it is weird. It knows where many unholy and forbidden artifacts are hidden throughout both the magical and the non-magical realms.
Like a tracker?
I guess you could say that, yes. One of my ancestors, another Corvinus, was stricken from history books and banned from the magical realm for using it to find unspeakable relics. Then it's been passed on from generation to generation and considered lost for a long time. It finally made its way back to me in my youth, and now it's gone again.
Wow.
Every moment that it is out there brings great risk to all world. I have to recover it.
But no one must know it's gone, and you can't leave your post or else you'd draw attention to it. No worries, I'll do my best to help.
I must be mad to allow this, but thank you. Yes, I really do need help.
So who could have done away with this crazy hardcore lock?
That is the scary part, miss. There are very few people in existence with magic skill high enough to wreck that kind of lock.
Are you suspecting anyone?
No. The whole situation is frankly dumbfounding. I've been entrusted by a certain organization to make sure the book is locked away at all times, and now I've failed them.
What organization?
Look, I appreciate the help, but there are things I just cannot share with you, at least yet.
All right, fair. Hold that thought. I'll be back.
Okay, so we need to help him with the book. Maybe if we find a book, we will be able to track some artifacts, blood. Okay, so look, ghostly crew, they're your friends, you can see right through them. It's if I pick water. And if I pick wind, heart frost freezes one's heart figuratively. Sensibly and feelings are out of one's way for a bit. Cooler hearts prevail. Oh, maybe we should do this. Brain burn. Erases mind. Highly unstable. Amount of eraser and impossible to estimate it carefully. Homunculus. Minuscule humanoid, kind of an idiot, wobbles around and not much else. Earth. Okay, we're definitely not doing this. So I kind of like the wind, heart frost. Maybe we should do that. Feelings, erasing feelings is kind of dope. Okay, what is this ninja doing here? So, what are quests? Investigate the back room. Oh, where's the back room?
I have no business.
That's courtyard, that's not back room. Ocean's Hole. How am I supposed to investigate back room if it's locked?
Oh God, it reeks in here. Smells like dead fish and seaweeds. Ugh.
Ugh.
The pointy ends of swords that were driven in from the other side of the wall. I don't know what this is. They're a bit tough to notice, but I can see some faint tracks here. Wet and...
slimy.
Ew, slimy. Maybe this means something.
Yeah.
Oh, wow! Someone really didn't want anyone passing through. Incredibly heavy chains holding up, the floor?
Okay.
Anything, miss?
Actually, yeah. I noticed a foul smell in there, and maybe some faint tracks.
I do recall the smell hitting me. Gods, I'm such an airhead. And tracks. Really?
Yeah, the wet and slimy variety. Does that tell you anything?
Probably a water dweller.
Water
Some
dweller.
research is in order, miss. With so many different species about, it might help consulting a bestiarium. I'll set it on the table here.
Thank you. Balors, Basilisk, Capcon, Chimera, Cyclop, Dampire. Fruit of vampire and a human that fall in love and in lust. In more recent times, an account of creature of all realms become more open-minded about interspecies mating. That are half-breed more and more accepted. Sadly, instances of hate crime still okay. Fokview, Huma, Yel, Moroi, Naluka, Nymph, Paka, Pitik.
From what I've read, it all seems to be pointing towards a Shtima. Gotta go spread my antenna a bit.
Shtima tend to have a short temper, at least in part brought on by being discriminated against. They're not good at socializing, they're oftentimes suspicious and paranoid, but once befriended they can make for an ally that shows undying loyalty. Some result looking at concoction. Okay, so do we need to go to do we need to go to the alchemist?
I think I'll come back when I have more clues.
Okay. Find
Tudor.
more.
Oh, Illy. Hey, what's up?
Tudor, do you know of any Shtima around?
They're a pretty rare sight. You know, they're not well liked in general. It's the smell. Then again, I don't have my finger on the pulse of this place.
Damn it.
Wait. You know my friend Kodrin?
No.
I don't think I do.
Oh, he's like the heart and soul of the Institute. That kid knows almost everything that goes on around here.
Think he could help?
It's possible. See if he's not in the common room, up in the north wing. That's where he usually hangs out. He's kinda short and bulky, very jovial. Always in his cool purple jacket.
Nice. Thanks for the tip, dude.
Happy to oblige.
Thank you. How he is
How's
though?
things, dude?
Just sitting here waiting for the groundskeeper. He's taking his sweet time. You?
Keeping busy. Always looking for trouble.
A woman of action.
You know it. Gotta run. I'm sure we'll bump into each other later.
Oh, definitely. I'll hang around here for a while. Later.
Groundskeeper like Hagrid? Where is he? Tak, okay. Common room. Here he is.
No. Don't tell me. Illy Vraja, correct?
Yes. Kodrin, your reputation precedes you.
My reputation as a gossip George, right? It's all right. Don't look so embarrassed. I'm rather proud of my niche of expertise. What can this lowly tittle-tattle do for you?
Mention Tudor, ask about his sources. Shtima.
Do you know of any Shtima attending this year? I think I'm trying to track one down. Have they been, integrating with the rest of the students?
It's a delicate issue. It's thanks to some kind of ointment that kills their, odor.
Shit. That doesn't help me. I'm looking for a pretty stinky one. And slimy, too.
Ew.
Oh. Well, that makes it easy, actually. Does he drink a lot?
No idea. You have someone in mind?
I do. Ostracod's the name. I don't judge, but he reeks to high heavens. That's just how they are. Water creatures, you know? What's worse is he drinks like a fish. No pun intended. I don't recall ever seeing him sober.
You think he could be it? How common are Shtima around here?
Outside the few I've mentioned, not common at all, so it's possible he's your man. Most students stay away from him. which probably adds to his drinking problem. If he's not in school, he's most likely boozing it up somewhere in Rakus. He's greenish, like me, but with a lot of warts and a bigger mop of red hair.
Dude, you've helped me so much. What'll it cost me?
Forget it. A friend of Tudor's is a friend of mine. Just be careful talking to Ostracod. I hear he's unpredictable.
I will.
This is actually so nice that everybody, like most everybody, is helping me for free. This is so different to all the other games, you know, where we constantly have to do something for other people. Okay, we need to find a bar. So, it might be here. Here he is.
Ostracod?
What?
It's about these, tracks you might have left?
Tracks? Yes, human girl, I am slimy and I leave tracks. Yes, human girl, I'm stinky and I drive you all away. And I drink, and I don't give a shit about any of you. Now leave me be.
Damn, poor dude. Try to appease him, be tough, and confront him.
I'm sorry the others are giving you crap. I'm not like that.
Aren't you the perfect angel? Butt off.
Come on, dude. I know you did something you shouldn't have. Just give me the book and no one has to know it was you. I'm giving you my word.
What are you talking about?
The broken lock, my green friend. I don't know how you did it or if someone else broke it for you, but you were definitely there.
Human girl, you have no proof. Now go away and stay away.
He won't budge. Now, what would he do with a stolen book? Something so rare might also be valuable, right? I should find out if he tried to fence it off somewhere.
Find out where Oscar tried to fence the book. How do I do that? Should I talk to Sandra?
Nice to see you again, sweet.
Ask about slow-moving creatures, ask about places to sell books.
Where would I sell a book if I were so inclined?
The shopping district east of town. The Sarian keeps a huge library/bookshop.
Cool.
Visarion. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. I'm a woman on a mission. I rebuke my condition. I'm about to find all the sold out books. Oh, it's a grave. I'm sorry. Damn, this dude been moaning. Morning. What? Since the beginning of the game. Shop front. Так, where's the bookshop? Wait. 5 Avenue. Bookshop. We need a bookshop.
Some kind of lap
Oh,
doesn't.
she said east or west of the town. Mortal Coil. Here? No. We need the books. Wait, she said where? Ostar tried to sell the book. See if you can figure out. Так, okay, map. Map. Ой. Так, map. Crossroads. I think she said something crossroads, no? More rooftops. Так, that's not it. If we go down here. No, don't go. Wait a sec. Nest, Hazy View, Crossroad, the Gold Leaf Society. Oh, it's a bar. Okay, and it's so empty. Eager Fire Mage, that's not what we need. That's a bridge. Can we go this way? Oh, I haven't been here yet. Strigoi Estate. Shopping District. Here we are. Bookshop. Oh, that's looking cool.
Hi there. Are you the, owner?
I can see why you would assume he is, but no, he is just my dumb human helper. Viserion, I own the place. Looking for a book?
What is going on? It's so cool. Viserion is something familiar. Viserion, did we get it like in Baldur's Gate or something?
I wanted to ask if there was a certain Stima here recently.
Oh, was there? Wait, are you involved? I told your friend I'm not a snitch, so the Institute is none the wiser, but you better put that book right back where you found it.
No, wait. I know it's dangerous, and I wasn't involved. I'm trying to track it down so I can return it to the library.
Good. Can I assist you? Saying it's dangerous is an understatement.
Please, tell me what you have on the Stima. I'm trying to squeeze a confession out of him.
You came here a while ago, with the look of a hunted animal. Smelled of booze and rotten leaves. Pulled out the book from his dirty duster coat and tried to pawn it off for change. Yeah, the thing's valuable, but not even close to being worth the risk. I told him so, and he grunted and stormed away.
Well, you're exactly what I needed. A witness.
Do what you can to find the book and return it. And please, let me know when you've done it so as I can unclench me butt cheeks.
I'll do that.
Okay.
That's it for now.
Be well.
Okay. Confront Ostercord. Oh. A Bronzeus. Okay, we're gonna check it later. Dark Forest Path. I wanna go to Dark Forest.
The path gets really dark and creepy farther that way.
Fuck, I wish we could. Watering hole, I don't care about watering holes. I like dry holes. What? Let's just go. Let's just go at this point. So that's gonna be bridge. And then this way. Oh, he's still there.
Didn't I tell you to stay the hell away from me?
Yes, but there's news. I have a witness. I'm trying not to speak too loudly and land you in hot water, Ostracod. I know you tried to sell Gibosis to Viserion. He's willing to testify.
Shit. Alright, how do you want to do this?
Why'd you do it, Ostracod?
You wouldn't understand, perfect, pretty human girl.
Try me.
You really want to know? Nobody likes Stima. We stink, we leave marks, we are ugly. My richer peers are now accepted when they hide their natural smell with fancy cream. Do you even know who I am? Who my grandpa was? Tarlik Watersilk, the greatest Stima mage to swim the waters.
So what happened?
What happened? We grew poor, that's what happened. Look what I'm reduced to. I can barely pay my bar tabs. I couldn't even afford the inn anymore. I slept in hay behind the tavern. I needed the money, and that's all I'm gonna say.
So, you don't have the book anymore?
I thought I would get more for it at the bookshop, but the crippled cat thing yelled and threatened me. The book is with who ordered it stolen, and that's that.
Who'd you steal the book for?
I couldn't tell you if I wanted to.
What? Why?
I signed a blood covenant, human girl. You know how they work? 3 fingers in my own blood upon a magical parchment. I say their name, I'm dead that very moment.
Damn it.
You have me at your mercy, that's what it looks like. I don't beg, but if you tell Daos you ruin my life, I'll have nothing to live for. I already barely do. And I have nothing more for you.
I'll see what I decide. Take care of yourself.
Well, he's rude. Report back to Corvinus.
Mr. Corvinus, I have good news and bad.
I'm all ears. Tell me.
I found the perp. A Stima kid named Ostracod.
Never heard of him.
Bad news is, he doesn't have the book. He'd stolen it for someone else, and he signed a blood covenant, so it would literally kill him to reveal who he did it for.
Ah, I see.
Someone powerful as all hell. Ostracod asked me not to tell Daos about this whole thing. What do you think?
I cannot be objective, miss. I have no interest in any of this transpiring, especially to Professor Dowse. But it is entirely up to you and what your conscience dictates. It doesn't bring back the book either way.
Decide to tell Dowse, decide not to tell Dowse. We're not gonna tell him because I don't want to snitch on poor dude. He's already in trouble. Though, if we tell, maybe somebody actually gonna help him because... Yeah, you see, he stole it in order to buy more alcohol and stuff. If we tell Professor Dowse, maybe he'll be nice enough to finally like help him and shed the light on the problem of these Shtivas or whatever their name is. We should tell Dowse. I think he's good. If we leave it like this, he gonna do something nasty again.
I think I will tell Dowse after all. I understand this might hurt you, but the professor has the right to know. Maybe this is bigger than we know, and getting him in the loop could prevent a disaster.
I understand. It might be for the best. Thank you for all the help, miss. I will not forget this.
All in a day's work, Mr. Corvinus.
Yeah, I think it is what it is. I think it's good because it's a professor after all. Though the problem is, what if the professor is the bad boy? Oh shit. So many questions. Requeen. Wait, where do we go? How do we find it? Common room. Sup, Dowse?
You wanted to see me, Miss Vraja?
Yes, Professor Dowse? Something unfortunate has happened to one of the books in the library.
He gonna be mad. He does not look like he gonna be mad.
So I decided to tell you everything, even though it might mean repercussions for Ostracod and Mr. Corvinus. I hope I did the right thing.
What you've told me is very grave indeed. You've done well to bring it to my attention.
Yep.
I will not conceal that the faculty greatly treasures Mr. Corvinus, and he had but little fault in all this. But there will be consequences for Ostracod. As much as I understand his delicate situation, the Institute has zero tolerance for such transgressions. I am afraid Ostracod may no longer be allowed to study within these walls.
Shit. I mean, sorry. Oof.
Or at the very least, he will be suspended for a while. You are dismissed, Miss Vraja.
It is what it is. Like, don't be a bitch, don't steal shit. The punishment you deserve, you know? I'll find out in the what the news in Rakus. Wait. How do I find it? Go downstairs. Rakus, so we need to see what's happening here, right? And how do we know? Tak, wait, quests. Find out what's news in Rakus. Help Zane find out what happened to his grandfather. Why we haven't done this yet? Because it's been like for forever. Maybe I should focus on that. But what's happening in Rakus I also don't know. Like what's actually happening? Is he gone? Yeah, he gone.
Nice to see you.
What's the news?
Hey, Sanda. What's the news?
Well, I hear the curse lifter's back in town. I don't know where he sets up shop, though. He's a lizard-type fellow, dressed to the nines.
Cool. I'll look for him.
What for?
I'd better
stay.
Oh, well, she's my bestie. She's always filling me with info like it. Find the curse lifter. A lizard fella. Huh? A lizard fella. Is this him?
I've seen prettier bridges.
That's not him. Lizard fella, you here? Find the curse lifter in Rakus. Tak, let's try the fast travel. Shopping district. Lizard fella?
Yet another popular...
Bookshop. Not this. Lizard fella? No?
It's definitely picturesque, and it sure makes an impression.
No, that's not it.
How? Nothing.
Where's my lizard fella? Massive bouncer. I thought it was Oni. Who's this?
Have you been around Stima? You smell weird.
Rude!
Such a distinguished-looking avenue.
Not him.
Yes?
Hey, I'm Illy.
Is it him?
New around here.
Lizard.
Oh, I know you are. You'd know me if you weren't. Everyone does.
Okay.
I am Serapion, humbly at your service.
What is it that you do, if you don't mind me asking?
I am, as they call it, a curse lifter extraordinaire. Curses are my business.
You mentioned being a one-man business. Does that work better for you?
It does. I did used to have an apprentice, though. Poor Whipple.
Whipple?
Ah.
Huh.
He was a student at the Institute, like you are.
Grandpa!
But it wasn't general magic he had an interest in. The man only cared about curses. So he joined me in order to learn the craft.
What happened to him?
I wonder that myself. I sent him off on an assignment he never returned from.
Never returned? What happened?
It's sort of a funny story, actually. He was to lift the curse off of a man who wanted to live forever, and who accidentally turned himself into a dog. These things happen. Trying to lift the curse probably went terribly. I haven't heard from Whipple since.
Wouldn't he return to you for help if the curse backfired?
No, much too proud to admit his mess up. He probably attempted to fix things with plants and botany and nonsense like that, and failed most likely.
Plants. Good talk. Thanks.
Ask about another apprentice.
Did you consider getting another apprentice?
Teaching curse lifting takes time and discipline. You put in discipline, and in return you get disappearances. I'll just keep lifting curses by myself for now.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, miss.
So wait a second. Investigate Whipple's recourse plan. Oh! We're doing this side quest now, so it's all not even a side quest, it's all appropriate. Okay, that's super cool. We need botany, right? Potions. Botanical stuff was where? Botanical stuff was in shopping district. No, here.
Good evening, I guess, Mr. Najil.
Please, Miss Illy. You can drop the mister. We know each other now.
Only if you'll drop the miss.
Deal.
He's nice. Ask about his brother.
Najil, maybe you've run into someone I'm looking for.
Oh?
You know Serapion, the curse lifter? His apprentice might have showed up here looking for your help.
Yes. Winston, was it?
Whipple.
Right. That was a long time ago. Bit of a strange story, and I'm not sure if you'd want me to share it.
I'm not just being nosy, honest. Whipple's heir wants to know what became of him.
Yeah.
It was a memorable enough situation for sure. He showed up here with a man-cat dog.
Yeah, go on.
This fool named... what was it? Sanine, that's it. This Sanine had performed a ritual that should have made him live forever, but instead, it turned him into a dog. A talking dog. Enter this Whipple to the rescue. He proceeds to lift the curse, but all he achieves is to turn the dog into a cat that barks and sometimes speaks.
Holy crap!
So they came to me, but plants can solve a lot of problems, just not this kind.
So, what did they do?
They argued for a while right here in my shop. Then Whipple stormed off. Where to? I do not know. Zane, as I recall, was so ashamed that he vowed to leave Rakus and just live as a cat in Sighișoara.
An immortal talking dog cat person.
I'm not sure
We
about
saw
the
it
immortal
already.
part, Illy. That's where my knowledge of the matter ends, I'm afraid.
You've been wonderfully helpful. Thanks a million.
Happy to assist whenever I can.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Take your time. I'm always here.
Oh my god, we've been there already. Look. Look. Here he is.
Zane?
Grr. What? You know my name?
It is you.
Yes, it's me. I haven't heard my name in such a long time.
What happened to the guy who tried to lift your curse?
Ah, Whipple. What a conceited fool he was. Once I got over what he did to me, I tried to get him out of Rakus, back to some kind of normal life. His ego wouldn't let him. He could never forgive himself for being a failure. I don't know how exactly, but he died not long after. The only time I returned to Rakus was to attend his modest funeral.
Damn.
Did he leave anything behind?
He'd given everything away, everything but a small leather-bound diary.
Did you read it?
You don't invade the privacy of the departed like that, young miss. No, I buried it. Whipple loved the lake near Rakus. That's where I hid it, under a shallow coat of earth next to the shore.
If it's still there, I'd like to give it to his heir, Zane.
I don't think he would mind.
Thanks. Are you still mad at him?
Oh, no. For all that he turned my life upside down, I'm the one to blame. No matter how I look at it, he's gone. I'm still here. His days were a lot darker and shorter than mine.
I understand. I'm off, Zane.
All right.
This is so cool. Like, we literally met this cat previously, and only now we're figuring it out. So badass. By the river, he said. By the Black Lake shore. Could that be the place?
And there it is. Whipple's diary.
We got it. Read the diary, don't read the diary.
I'm not gonna read this. That's just for Whipple and Zane.
Yeah, like, I'm not like this. I'm not doing this trash.
Zane, I have something for you on the condition that you don't ask where I got it.
Okay. Promise. What? Whipple? What the hell is this? This is incredible! I won't ask where you got this. Thank you so much, Illy. You have no idea how much this means to me.
Don't mention it, dude.
And we're finished?
It's a cuter small. I wonder.
Okay, we cannot talk to him no more. So, becoming a near return to Rakus. Okay. I guess Crossroads? Oh. Died. What the fuck?
Sir, what happened?
This poor Stima student fell or jumped.
Oh no.
Is it because
There
of
is
me?
nothing we can do for him now. Everyone, please disperse.
May I examine him for just one moment?
A strange request.
It'll just take a second. Oh, his fingers are badly bruised. His nails are torn too.
Enough. We will take the body away. Everyone leave, please.
I don't think he jumped. I think somebody killed him.
Illy, did you see?
I saw.
Trash.
Tudor, I feel terrible. I was the one who told Daus about Ostrakot's deeds.
Deeds?
He stole this book. Anyway, his blood is on my hands. I tattled on him and he got suspended.
Stop, Illy. It's not your fault. He was in a bad place mentally.
Oh, tell him about Hand. Tell him.
Here's what's weird though. His fingers were all bruised up and his nails all torn up.
You think?
I don't know for sure, but maybe he was trying to hold on. To like A ledge or something.
Yeah.
Are you saying he was pushed?
Yeah.
Who knows? No idea where he even fell from. Not until we find evidence.
So we need to find the evidence. Shall we go upstairs, maybe? Wait, do we need, like, to take another class or something? Oh! Okay, our class selector. So, earth, wind, water, fire. I kinda wanted to learn fire, but then it erases memory. And if you actually learn wind, then it's gonna, like, colden the person's heart, and so they won't be emotional. And if they dislike me, I'll cast the spell and they kinda like indifferent, so it's easier to get what I want from them, right? So I think we're gonna go with wind, even though raising memory is kinda tricky too. Damn. I'm just gonna be a rational person and get the cold heart. Oh, it's a new professor.
Welcome, Near-Mages.
Professor
I
Case.
am Professor Kaze, and I will teach you wind magic. I will now briefly lay out essential principles of wind magic. Then I will need you all to repeat them back to confirm that you memorized them.
Yeah, sure, as always.
If one of you gets it wrong, you all get it wrong.
Yeah, go on, Prof.
Please pay attention.
I'm paying.
When your spell
My time.
casting skills soar high, it's most likely from the wind magic under your wings. One cannot change where the wind blows, but one can adjust where their magic floats to. Be one with wind magic and you are one with your inner mage. Throw magic, not caution, to the wind. The winds of magic are the winds of destiny. Now, all together. One cannot change where the wind blows to, but one can adjust.
My dear Professor Kaze, what was that random sentences? Combos of some random sentences and he wants me to repeat it? Alright. Floats to. Where their magic floats to, that's what I remember.
Where their magic floats to.
Second test. The winds of magic are the...
Winds of Destiny, sure.
Winds of Destiny.
Third test. Be one with magic and you are one with your...
Inner Mage, Dark Image, Greater Self, Outer Shell. Oh, these are dumb variations anyway.
Inner Mage.
Correct. You have now learned the Wind Near spell. Wasn't that a breeze?
Hey.
You should now be able to craft your first spell. I hope that you have chosen wisely. Congratulations. Dismissed.
Okay, I'm kinda hyped. I wonder how we're gonna be able to cast them spells. Craft. Sorry. Wait, what? Not Whirlwind Rewind, that's not what I asked for. What? When a combination is valid, the spell you can craft is displayed here. Craft the spell here. If you pick up the spellbook you can find here, scroll through the recipes using the arrows, okay? Wait, what? When spell becomes usable in a situation, your coin necklace will light up and let you know. The coin will stay lit up for as long as you are in a spell castable area. To bring up the spell wheel, spells will only work in areas where your coin necklace is up. LT. Okay, I don't know what it means. Cleans one's souls of worries and remorse. Single use only. Soul cleanser. What the fuck? How do we craft spells? Magic. So heart, right? Cold heart. That's what I learned. Heart frost. Freezes one's heart figuratively. Sensitivity and feelings are out of one's way for a bit. Cooler hearts prevail. Yes! Что случилось? What's happened? What just happened? Spell crafted, okay. And now what? Craft your first spell in the Magick menu. How do I craft? But we need to find the new attractions in town.
Just waiting for Professor Daus.
We need to find a place where I can actually cast the spell. Maybe it's time to change the outfit. I got like freaking powerful woman, powerful outfit. Hairdo stays the same because I'm a woman. My essence stays the same. I'm a blonde bitch. Choker, hell yeah. Oh, accessories. Choker, no, you know what? These are a lot of sexy vampires around. If they want to take a bite, let them bite. I don't want to hold them. Hold my neck against them, or whatever it's called. Jacket. No, trash. No, too warm. Non-sexy. That was actually kind of cool. Like intergalactic. No, fuck it. You know what? It's getting hot. It's summertime, life is easy, I'm getting sexy and powerful, so this is my new outfit. Hence, no chokers. Damn it, girl, what the fuck? Let's go. Socks. Oh my god, what is going on? Jeez. Okay, wait, color. Dude, this is a fucking outfit. Look at this. Wait, hands? Look, this is a fucking outfit. No, it's gonna be yellow because the talisman is yellow. And then shoes. Can we make shoes yellow also? No? Trash. Okay, the shoe's gonna stay dark then. Because my lipstick is also dark, so it's kind of matching. Oh my god, the outfit is a slave. Okay, I'm ready for... Oh no! Are you kidding me? I was getting ready for my Met Gala or whatever it's called. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go, real fast. Get it, Bambita? Get it, Bambita? Hell yeah. Something's missing. Accessory, no, hands. Yep. And the shoe's gonna go dark. Nice. Are we good now? We are hella good. Are we though? Maybe bottom is gonna be dark. No, it's trash. Let's keep it white. What about this? Excuse me. Wait, that was kind of good, huh? Fuck it. Let's keep it white. Like Snow White. Attack. Change color variation. We good. How do I accept? Keep changes. Yes. Hell yeah, mama. Okay, I like my new outfit. I'm slay. There's some shadow now. Whatever, let's go to the city. The quests. Find a new attraction in Rakus. Attractions. Of course, I got attractive. And when you're attractive, you're attracting attractions. So, Rakus. Let's go to fucking Split, why not? Yo, boys. Yo, boys, look at me floating. Can y'all float like me better?
Please don't try to hit on me. I'm engaged.
Oh, sweetheart. You're not my type anyways. But thanks for the interest. That was a weird conversation. What? Hey, I'm the only one who's allowed to float here. Nuka, you two guys. Nuka, chill down. I'm the only one who's floating. Nuka, bitch. At least she didn't steal my pose. So what kind of attractions we're talking about? Wait, you boys...
I love the sound of wind rustling through the vines.
Wait a second. Dudes, what kind of attractions we're talking about? There are like no fucking attractions. Wait, can I levitate fast? Oh, I can levitate fast. Nice. Bro, I'm like a ghost. Okay. Is this an attraction?
I don't know you. Leave me be. I don't...
Okay, you don't know? I don't know either. There are no attractions here. Nothing in the bookshop. So, maybe I should just go to my bestie. You know, in any situation when I'm not confident on what to do, I just go to my best. Wow. Это чё пошло? Куда, блядь? Watch the show.
Don't be wasting your breath, lass. He won't talk. Maybe next time. Maybe in a century. Abnot, friend and representative of Glykon. Now the shamefully quiet one. At your service.
How you doing? What happened to his voice? Was it like Ursula or somebody who stole it?
What do you think is wrong with him?
I wish I knew, lass. Our daily bit of nourishment, mine and his, depended on his sweet tongue.
People pay to chat with Glykon?
They do inquire. About the future, about the past, and Glykon indulge them. Oh, did he love to do it.
And now you're both going hungry.
My innards, they do rumble that loudly, eh? We made good, honest coin together, aye. Even though I wouldn't put stock in all of the scaly scallywag's ramblings. Sometimes he got things right, sometimes he didn't. Like all of us, really. But what's important is he told the people what they wanted to hear. And they loved it.
Oh,
that's an
scammer.
important job, young girl. Now, who knows what's gotten into him?
I'll ask about the treatment. Ask about helping.
You think I could help him talk again?
What's it to you, young woman? Strangely invested in our troubles, aren't you?
Right?
I'm a Near-Mage, sir.
Oh, right. And have you already got the magic tricks up your sleeves?
I'm very new to everything. I've just crafted my first spell ever. Still trying to get used to all of this.
I see. Look, lass. Us Arcanils can't really oppose you magic folk, can we? I've dealt with young Near-Mages like yourself before. This is your first spell, and you will cast it now.
I will?
Well, you must, so that you understand the power that you wield now, and the responsibility it comes with. The gods have seen fit that we be its recipients. Being my quiet friend, so be it. Maybe good will come of this.
You make it sound much scarier than I thought it would be.
I only ask that you remember one thing. This here is probably the only time you're forced to use your magic. Remember, your abilities can lift up others' lives from sure perdition, or just as surely ruin them. Don't treat that lightly, Near-Mage.
I won't.
So am I? Okay, let's fuck it up. Fuck it up now! That was the spell.
What have you done to me, young girl?
It's this spell called Heart Frost. I think it helps you see things objectively, not letting feelings cloud your judgment.
I see. I also see that we're nothing without feelings. This will wear off, correct?
Pretty quickly, I think.
I did not ask for this, and you should feel at least a tiny bit remorseful. Then again, I might as well take advantage of this altered state.
I absolutely like his voice. He's like so sass. Let's go. Ask about Abnot. Ask about refusing to speak.
How do you feel about refusing to speak now?
It was an irrational move, driven by emotion. That much is clear now. One should not let their feelings lead to suffering and starvation.
Something wrong?
There is this warmth that is coming back, washing over me. The effect of your spell is subsiding.
Hey, it got you talking. If I'm not being too forward, which I probably am, why had you stopped?
This might not make sense to you, but I guess I had tired of telling people what they wanted to hear. And on the other hand,
Assume he had tired of Abnot. Assume he didn't want to hurt anyone's feelings. I think he's tired of Abnot, to be honest. I'm not sure if he cares about others' feelings.
You were sick of Abnot? You're doing all the work. He's reaping half the rewards. Was that it?
Wrong. So wrong. And now that you said that, I see how unfair I've been to him. Though he fails to grasp my ethical misgivings, he shouldn't go hungry because of me. If it takes sweet little lies, so be it. Goodbye, young mage.
Near-Mage. See you.
Thank you, miss. You've done us quite the favor.
Don't mention it.
That was fun, even though I messed it up, but that was fun. Wow, that was cool, actually, like casting spells. Beautiful. Talk to Abnot. For what?
The constant good for.
You made the little bugger talk, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
You know, I'm grateful to you for how you went about it. There's kindness and light in these worlds still, and you're a tiny part of them.
Oh, stop.
Well, I hope it's been a chance for learning. It sure has for me.
I really hope you didn't hear how I was drinking right now. Such a nasty sound, I'm sorry. Anyways, assume he's learned to listen. Say that he's learned his place.
Learn to really listen to your scaly friend, right?
Indeed, even when it doesn't put bread on our little table on wheels. Well, we're off to new horizons, Near-Mage. Farewell.
Bye, guys.
Why am I actually helping everybody? That's such a good question. Like, I'm such a nice person. I think it's so hard and so easy for her. Like, girl, you don't have to pay rent, right? You just live in this beautiful Hogwarts and you're chilling. No rent, no...
Oh, hey, little guy. Oh, it's from Tudor. Hey, Illy, wanna hang out? I'm at my father's estate on Thin Poplar Avenue. All right.
Dude, I don't want to hang out with him. I want to, like, cast more spells. I love casting spells. The Popular Avenue, right? Obviously. Heart to Heart. New quest. Sup, Tudor?
Cool big vase. I can see and smell traces of burnt incense.
Talking about burnt incense. I got my new candle going. It smells so good, like fucking cookies or something, like,
Oh, hi. Hope you found the place easily enough.
It's kind of hard to miss it, actually.
Right, that.
Right.
The taste for fancy architecture runs in the family. Not our worst character flaw either.
Hey, I kinda like it.
Illy, I hope you didn't find my invitation too forthcoming. See, there's this vibe around you, and I don't think I'm the only one to notice it. You seem genuine, and that's uncommon.
Damn.
I gotta warn you, I have no idea how to take a compliment. So we're just hanging out?
Yes. Would you like a drink or a snack or something?
I'm good. Well, if we're gonna be friends, you need to tell me a bit more about yourself. And your crazy fancy family, of course.
That's fair. Ask away.
So, listen. What's team? Whose team?
Are you excited about attending the Institute?
Oh.
Am I? It's what my whole life's been about. My dad's been beating it into my head since I can remember. It's my destiny.
I mean, it's kind of cool to have a direction in life from early on. I was quite the opposite.
It's cool and it isn't. It's a good school for the most part, but there are ugly sides to it.
Like what?
I think I've stumbled onto some of those ugly sides.
You need to tell me more.
Ask about Rakus, ask about his Rakus.
I'm really curious what it's like to live in Rakus.
Actually, we don't live here all the time. We have a lot of homes in many, I guess you'd call them worlds.
Many worlds. Man, there's so much I don't know about.
We travel a lot on account of my dad's research. He's been bringing me to Rakus a lot, though, throughout the years. You know, to familiarize myself with the Institute.
So, you always knew you were gonna be a mage?
It's not like I had a choice. My dad was very clear regarding my future since I was a toddler.
I see. So, what are your parents like? Do you have siblings?
I'm an only child. You know my father, the feared and respected Professor Strigoi. He's strict but fair, I guess. A real disciplinarian.
Mental note. Don't get on his bad side.
You got that right. But he's been really preoccupied with his studies lately, more so than usual. Gives me a bit more room to breathe.
What about your mom?
She was, not a ghoul.
Oh, they are ghouls? Damn, what's up with the nose? Jesus. Apologize, ask for details. What's apologize for? She's not a ghoul, so they were mixing, so what?
Really? So you're not full ghoul?
No, I'm half human.
Damn.
I guess we have something in common.
Oh, neat.
Mom was the antithesis of Dad. Sweet, caring, thoughtful. They loved each other a lot even though they fought all the time.
Speaking of your dad, When we talked for the first time, you mentioned him being more strict regarding social criteria. Were you referring to non-magical beings?
Arcanils, yes. My father, well, looks down on them. There's no prettier way to put it.
Huh. Sorry, I'm being nosy again. Anyway, since we're sharing, and speaking of weird preoccupations, I've been involved in the strangest situation concerning this book called Gabosis.
Book? Oh, wait. We met outside the library, of course. Is this why you needed help from Codrine?
Exactly. This book, it's like a tracker of sorts. Its provenance is unknown. Apparently, it looks and feels alien. It knows where forbidden artifacts are hidden, and it was stolen from under magical lock and key by that Stima I was looking for. Well, sort of. He couldn't have possibly broken that lock by himself. He was hired to do it, but I couldn't find out by whom. I swear someone in or around the school is definitely up to no good. Wait, are you okay, dude? You look a bit pale than usual.
Yes, it's, I've not been sleeping well. My dad's been off my case for a while, but that was quickly replaced by nightmares. Just my luck.
Link to Strigoi's preoccupations.
Do you think it might have to do with what your dad's been studying?
You know, I thought of that too. He's always been stoic and tight-lipped, but I've never seen him so gloomy. I don't know what he's been researching, and I'm afraid to ask.
Yeah, best not. Okay, well, I hope you recover soon, Tudor. I'll let you rest, okay?
That's probably a good idea, yes. Thank you for coming, Illy. I appreciate your friendship. Let's talk again soon.
Okay. So his dad, the master of the school, is learning something interesting. He's researching something
Hey, a
interesting.
Mitskin. It's from Gavriel, the alchemist. Esteemed customers, sorry to mass Mitskin you like this, but I'm having an important sale. Drop by to take advantage. All right, might be worth checking out.
Girl, chill down. Catch a break or something. There's literally not a second in this town when she can fucking chill. It's either studying, somebody's dying, or I'm learning how to fly, so I'm flying. Dang that. Wait, where the fuck is the alchemist? There we go. Bonjour.
Ah, welcome. Glad
Bonjour,
you're
mon
here
ami.
to take advantage of my sale. A whopping 35% of all Tilver.
The fuck is Silver?
What the heck is Tilver?
They don't teach you kids anything in that big dumb castle, do they? I think they don't. It's the official Rakus-wide silver substitute. Tilver. Not silver, but the next best thing.
Clever. How come there's a ban on silver of all things?
Must be strange coming from the human world where it's pretty common, right?
Right.
The
Where we
vampires.
do a lot of our dealings in gold and other precious metals, silver's bad news here. For one, it's deadly to lycanthropomorphs, like werewolves or pricolitch, isn't it? I think it is.
Oh, right.
There might be lichen or vampire hunting done in barbaric places, like where you hail from. No offense.
None taken.
But here, we try to keep it civil amongst all species.
That's cool.
And silver, it also... Bah! I don't know how wise it is to tell this to a novice in magic, but, silver is key to certain unwelcome, unnatural, unholy, and un-Rakusian rites that we of a community have banned a long time ago.
Yeah, but...
How's silver used in ways that are unnatural?
I don't like talking about these things, young one. In, sharp forms. Look, does this concern you? I think it doesn't.
No, I wanna know.
What do you mean by sharp forms of silver?
Sharp, pointy things that draw power from blood and blood magic. But please, let's change the subject.
Don't people smuggle silver in from my world, for example? Not that I would, of course.
Don't even think about it. The gatekeeper's chimera could smell any bit of silver or aluminum or even velveteal on you right away, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You think it would? What's velveteel?
A damn fine aluminum substitute. Used to make it myself here, too, back in the days. The best money could buy. Used to be allowed, but not anymore. Not for a while now.
Why is aluminum banned? Don't tell me. It, too, is lethal to some species?
No, don't be silly. Did you happen to check your... what are they called? Your communication thing.
My phone, you mean? Yeah, I noticed it's always dead when I'm here.
And for good reason. Imagine anyone snapping pictures of Rakus or its inhabitants.
Right.
Revealing our existence to all humankind.
No privacy,
Yikes.
bro.
Didn't think of that.
How much do you think this town would last, huh? Even with our magical defenses, we'd be obliterated by your avuncular bombards.
I think you mean nuclear, but yeah, you might be right.
Hence the ban on all things electrical. Even still, aluminum and velveteel could be used to fashion crude picture-taking contraptions, so they're banned too.
Did these bans affect your sales?
I'm not gonna lie, velveteel used to fly off the shelves and good coin was made. I was holding out some hope for a while there that they wouldn't go through with the ban, but...
Safety first, right?
Always, young woman, always. But anyway, will you buy any? Tilver, that is?
Boy, yeah.
Gold for silver substitute doesn't sound like the greatest trade, but I'll have some since it's discounted.
Good doing business with you.
I mean, I'll buy because apparently she has all the money in the world. Why not?
Man, I'm beat. I think I need to sleep.
That's what I was
Badly.
telling you, girl. You gotta chill down, relax. Like,
Yep, phone's still dead here.
Go sleep. So beautiful, the
I
sunset.
should check out if there's a new class.
Oh, that's morning. Okay. No, we're not changing. We're good. We're good. You know what? Wait a damn second. I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait. I have a fucking idea. Well, that's actually cool. But the idea was this. Wait. Huh? 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 Uh-huh. Wait, this one. Yeah. Fuck it up, girl. Fashion icon, let's go. Hell! Nobody's gonna recognize me now. I'm a real baddie. Oh shit. Let's go, girl. Anyways, where are we going? Oh, new classes, okay. So I'm gonna learn fire this time because I like my fire.
Welcome, Near-Mages.
What's up?
I am Professor Flakara Ignis, and I will teach you fire magic.
Ignis.
What follows are the principles of our discipline. Pay attention, for you will be tested right after I'm done speaking. If one of you gets it wrong, you all get it wrong.
Girl, we got
Fire
it.
is the
Go
great
on.
purifier. Fire magic forgives nor soul, nor whim, nor blade. When surrounded, fight. When in doubt, burn. Magic is will that caught fire. There is no mage more powerful than the one who sets their life on fire. Now, all together, fire is the great...
Bля. Purifier.
Purifier.
Good. When in doubt...
Slay.
Burn.
Magic is...
Lies, light and darkness, will that caught fire, death that comes to life. Oh my god, I think will that caught light in the darkness. Either light in the darkness or will that caught fire, but I like how will that caught fire sounds.
Will that caught fire.
Congratulations! You have now learned the fire near spell. Go forth and burn some bridges. Dismissed.
In other words, fuck it up, boy. Okay, so now I
Hey
understand.
there, Near-Mage. How was class? I skipped out on this one.
How'd you like my
Hey,
hair?
It was fun. How've you been?
Not great. Nightmares are much worse lately. Listen, do you have a minute?
I always do for you, buddy.
Have you ever heard of a wild seer?
Dude, I can actually learn spells. I wanted to say that I finally realized. Remember, I was mad, like why math is not mathing. He said if you take 3 classes, you'll be able to learn 1 spell. If you take 4 classes, you're gonna be able to learn 2 more. Now I realized why. Because we're mixing elements that we are learning. So 4 spells, total of 3 or something spells. 4 elements, 3 spells, that's what I'm saying. I want to learn them. Tell the truth.
Nope. What's that?
A wild seer is sort of like a medium, but specialized in being really sensitive to arcane artifacts. They use natural plant energy or something to see through the fog. I've been thinking ever since we last spoke. It might sound far-fetched, but that book that went missing, the Gibbosus, it might have something to do with my nightmares.
Yeah, but I think you think that you're the center of the universe, don't you think so? What's the connection? Dude, you're just a fucking particle of sand in the giant universe we call life. I'm philosophical.
Why would you think Gibbosus and your nightmares are connected?
Last time we spoke, it suddenly clicked for me. The night the book was stolen, before you asked me about the Shtima, that's when the nightmare started.
Do you see
Holy
Fred
smokes.
Kroger?
Yeah, that doesn't sound like mere coincidence.
1, 2, Fred is coming for you. 3, 4, let me turn my AC on. Yeah, 5, 6, let's go. Ask about nightmares. Tell me about Daddy Freddy.
Is it bad, Tudor? The nightmares? What are they about?
Oh, I wish I could say. All I know is that it's something dark and absolutely evil that's just beyond my grasp. And it feels like...
Yeah?
Like it's never too far from where I am. Really close. Too close for comfort.
What about now? Welcome to prime time, bitch! Yeah, that was my Freddy impression. Ask about Wild Seer.
So this Wild Seer is also like a tracker for arcane artifacts? Kind of like Gibbosus.
Not quite a tracker, no, more like a medium. They write down or sometimes draw what they see in their visions.
Well, it's something.
Что? Ask how you can help, oh my god.
Tudor, I kind of feel responsible for your nightmares.
Don't be silly. Even if they are connected to Gibbosus, you just happen to be around.
Still, I'd like to help in whatever way possible.
I think our best bet is finding this Wild Seer.
Sure.
I'm convinced. Let's go see this Wild Seer.
Yeah, except we have to find her first. I asked Kodrin. All he had was vague information that the Wild Seer is in Rakus at the moment. Not sure where she's staying, so we'll need to do some legwork.
What are we looking for then?
My only guess is, leaves.
Huh?
Oleander leaves, to be precise. Wild Seers are one with nature, literally. Like, at least partly made of vegetation. Wherever they stay for a bit longer, there's bound to be oleander leaves on the ground.
Got it. All right, I'm on it. I'll send my Shadow Fox to get you if I find the Wild Seer first.
And I'll send the Mitskin if I do. Good luck, Ill.
The fuck you have access to Mitskin? Mitskin is at school's private taxi driver delivery system. How you got the access, bro? Damn, all these nepo daddies, babies, oh my god. Let's just leave. So find Wild Seer. Oleander leaves. The fuck is Oleander? Wait, let's go craft some spells. Sure. Brain burn, here we go. Brain burn, heartburn. How do I switch other spells? Wait, browse switch near slot. Okay, slot switching. Here we go. Flame dance. We have one more new spell. Wait, how? This way. Fatal blast. Did the fuck just... No-ka, let me see. Wait, how do I cast spells? Here we go. Brain burn, erases mind. Fatal blast, kill subject. Flames spiraling out of the ground and do the dance. What the fuck? I wanna cast all this. That's so cool. Okay, fast travel. Damn, oleander. Okay, let's start from cemetery. Oh, this dude disappeared.
Look, probably a relative. This is a pretty.
At least he's not here no more, you know?
Did you happen to see Jake Byrne recently?
No. Who's this?
Did you happen to see Jake Byrne recent?
I don't know who Jake Byrne is.
I don't think we know each other, but we could.
Oh! Okay, gold's here.
Hey, pretty.
Well, the ladies are fruity here. I like it.
Love the fireflies here.
Fireflies, no, Ellie would never appreciate that. After what they done to Joel, like all this golf club situation. Oleander. The heck is oleander? I have no idea, but somehow we'll figure it out. These are no oleanders, right? These are no oleanders. Let's go upstairs. These are no oleanders. Oops, nothing here. Wait a damn second. Oleander? Shady Woods. Been there before, but nothing here. Are these oleanders?
I'd be tempted to. They could, or can't have.
Wait, what is even that?
I'm so bad.
Oleander. Dude, I don't even know what oleander is. Oleander leaves mark where she's staying. Okay, let me Google what's oleander leaves. Because I have no idea how it looks like. Okay. So look, oleander leaves. I didn't see anything. How comes I never seen oleander leaves in my life? The fuck is oleander? Okay, whatever, let's go. We'll figure out something. Eventually. Так. Map. These are like oleander, no?
A big, beautiful bird, quite dig. Leaves strewn all over the floor? Oleander, if I'm not mistaken. I think I found our wild seer. I should ask Carolam.
Okay, ask Carolam if a wild seal. Yeah.
Is there a leaf-laden lady on the premises, by any chance? One that has visions?
Shit, I should have swept those leaves. Anyway, client confidentiality, kid.
I'ma be aggressive.
You're a tough cookie, Carolam. But you and I both know I'm a pretty tough one, too. There's various ways that I could make it less likely for you to get clients here. Let's take that mead you serve, for example.
You know what? You're not worth the freaking headache. The wild sea is staying on the second floor, first door to your right. Now be warned, she ain't feeling well. Bad headaches and nausea, so only bother her if absolutely crucial. And for Kami's sake, you don't know any of this from me.
Mum's the word. Thanks, Harry.
You see, I know how to speak to him.
Mist! Come here, girl. Go find Tudor and tell him to meet me here. Off you go.
Come in, come in.
Oh.
Hi. We're sorry to bother you.
But you did it anyway. I already have a monster of a headache. Why not add to it? No need for apologies. You tracked me down, I can get mad, that's how it works.
Oh, whew. And, sorry about your headache.
Let's not beat around the bush. I have a talent. Putting it to use drains me, which is why we don't stay out in the open. Whomsoever puts in the effort to find me gets my help and attention. Bigot? Now speak.
Interesting, the voice effect on this character is very cool. Ask about Tudor's nightmares, ask about Gibbos's.
My friend here has terrible nightmares. We think it might have to do with, like, an arcane artifact?
Oh no!
There's this book that was stolen from the TIM's library, Gibbosis.
Right. Now I have a name, so I will seek. Shh. I am attempting to pierce the veil.
Are you alright?
Ow! Ow! Oh! I'm alright. It only hurts psychically. Someone is putting up incredible amounts of magical defense. Felt like banging my head against a spiked grating.
Oh, crap. So, whoever took the book is doing this?
Right. A mage. Someone that wields exceptionally powerful magic. Still railing from it. You two are in way over your heads.
I think it might be either the professor or my auntie. Ask her to try again, ask her to mage. Ask what the mage is after. Try again, Bridget.
Could you try again, maybe?
No, not unless you want me pushing up daisies. Psychic trauma doesn't hurt physically, but it can kill you. With your permission, I'd prefer to keep breathing.
Well, I did not give you the permission.
Can you tell what this super mage is after?
Whatever it is, you, it, and my headache are intertwined. I've been having this headache on and off since I was born. It comes and goes at intervals, and I always hope I'm rid of it for good. Now it's you who brought it back.
Damn, now you're gonna blame me.
In a matter of speaking, this isn't fun and games, young ones. A super mage, as you call them, searching for a thing of such arcane power? Stay out of it. Tell someone who can tackle this, and leave me out of it.
Just tell me what this artifact might be.
You have to believe me, I truly cannot see that. Whatever it is, it's been popping in and out of this world for centuries. To me, it just manifests as pain, but to the world at large, I shudder to think. It's best left alone. That's all I got.
Girl, you're kinda like, lazy. Ask what else can be done.
What can we do now?
About this mage's psychic wall of hurt? Not much. However, I can try to look for other pulses related to this book. It's a long shot, but all of this mage's magical abilities might be hyper-focused on just these defenses.
So, maybe they neglected blocking off related pings?
I don't know what a ping is, but yes, probably. These artifacts usually leave telltale traces that linger on objects or the people.
Let's try it.
Telltale Trace is Walking Dead. Playing season 1 and 2.
One intense. The first one far away, barely vibrating. The second one, wow, seething with anger and frustration.
First pulse, second pulse. Anger and frustration. What was the first one? I don't know, let's go for anger and frustration. Kinda sexy.
Can you see the second pulse?
It's coming into focus. I'll get into a trance now. While I am under, I will draw what I see. I'll have no recollection when I'm back, so what you're getting, that's it. Tipping in now! Oh, that's it. Connection ended.
That's my girl.
Looks like a bat? With tentacles. I don't know what to make of this.
I'm not exactly Dali when I'm under, alright? Whatever or whoever this is.
That's my animal.
Might make for an ally. Might.
Can you reach for the first pulse?
Trying, but It's too far away. I'm not seeing anything. It's out of this world.
Like an alternate dimension?
No, literally off of this planet, as far away as the moon is. I'm sorry, I can't connect to it.
Bummer. Thank you, Wild Seer. I hope your headache goes away soon.
Well, to make sure, I'll go away soon. Take care of each other and watch your backs. Now leave me.
Dude, all these characters, they are reckless. I'll go away soon.
All right, Tudor. Let's make sense of all this.
Right. So we've got a super mage who's after this artifact. We don't know anything about it.
Just that it's powerful and evil, obviously, and it's been coming and going out of our world for ages.
A super mage and an evil artifact. You know what? Let's codename them. Easier to form a mental image. What should we call the super mage?
Super bitch.
I'd say, the dragon.
Appropriately ominous. What about the evil artifact?
Too much dignity.
Well, we're really in the dark for now, so how about the unknown?
The dragon and the unknown. Catchy. And we've got a pointy-eared tentacle thing that might be an ally.
Like a strange god.
The dragon, the unknown, and the strange god. Not gonna lie, I'm scared, but we need to look into all of this.
I'm good to go.
Hold on. Maybe it's best if we don't attract too much attention together. Let me try and stealthily look into this. It's me who's having the nightmares after all. You lay low for a bit. If I come up empty, I'll pass you the baton. Deal?
Deal.
Good. I'll go sleep all this off.
And he flew off into the sunset.
When I'm gonna start teleporting? Like, bitch, I can levitate though. Look. Там-та-ра-рам-та. Арабская ночь. Мне не нужен ковер. Вот так вот, блядь. Аладдин отдыхает. Okay, so... Becoming a Near-Mage. Explore Rakus. I must start levitating and exploring, okay. Itchy.
A message from Professor Moraine. Miss Vraja, come meet me in the Institute courtyard.
Who's Professor
Please
Moraine?
Be discreet. All right. Let's see what this is about.
Moraine. Is she a lesbian also? Is she trying to like... be freaky with me? The hell? No, that Dara. The hell?
Professor Moraine, you wanted to see me?
Just 1 second, if you will. Mithrite and mica in small quantities, and remember to dust the residue off every few hours. Apologies, was just recording some notes. Thank you for coming, Miss Vraja.
How you doing?
Sure. So, what's this about?
A delicate issue, miss, and I hope I can rely on your discretion.
Of course.
Mr. Corvinus has relayed to me in private that you assisted him recently.
Yeah, I did.
Find myself bogged down in a similarly muddy situation, one that precludes me from dealing with it myself.
Shoot. My lips are sealed. Promise.
It's about a student of mine, a young vampire by the name of Jake Byrne.
Heard about this before.
Youth from a family of modest means. He really got under my crust, so to speak. In short, he ground me against my better judgment into imparting to him certain spells that should be known to advanced magic users only.
Okay.
What types of spells were they?
Detection charms. Moderately powerful ones that can penetrate heavy obstacles, such as layers of earth.
Like X-rays or thermal imaging?
Similar in concept, I suppose. But what's more, very efficient in uncovering vestiges that radiate magic.
So, like a metal detector, but for enchanted things.
I suppose.
So you want me to talk to this Jake, right? Where can I find him?
That is the issue. He vanished off the face of the earth a while ago. The spells I mentioned were to assist him with some geological research he was doing. I am forced to admit that I quake with apprehension. It has been a long time. Members of his family have arrived in Rakus, and it is just a matter of time before they dig deeper and link me to his disappearance.
Так, geological research or more about Jake?
Where was he doing this geological research?
A stone's throw from the shore of that lake northwest of Rakus. There's a small gravel path there leading north. You might have passed by and not noticed it.
I'll take a look. Did you go there yourself?
I am beyond this type of basic geological research, so leaving my turf suddenly would be met with a good deal of suspicion.
No worries, I'll do the legwork. Anything else you could tell me about Jake? You never know what could mean something.
A fine boy at his core, but with a bit of a monetary complex.
Oh, 20 bucks is
poor.
20 bucks.
Ambitious, whip smart, hard as stone, bit of a purist. He respected me, but otherwise, unless you were a vampire or a strigoi, a ghoul.
Elitist prick, got it.
I can only assume he spent more time wherever just those two species congregate. That is about all I can tell you.
Works for me, I'll look into it.
Your efforts will not go unrewarded. Do not try to contact me. I will keep my ear to the ground and stay up to date with your progress.
Roger that.
One last thing. Refrain from the use of magic unless absolutely necessary. If you have to, do it as far from the general public as possible. We shall speak when more ground has been gained. Goodbye.
Sounds good. Так. We're teleporting right away because we saw him right there at the cemetery. That was the dude.
Rose and
Talking about him.
Did you happen to see Jake burn recently?
No. Find a place where vampires congregate. The private party? There was a private party, right? Somewhere nearby. Avenue. Starlight Plaza. Wait, where was... Oh god. Okay, let's just do this. It's gonna be easier this way. Popular Avenue, Starlight Plaza split. No. Oh, I lost the place. Passage? Avenue, Starlight Plaza again. Split. Oh my god. Where the fuck is this place where I need it? Here we go.
Hi, can I go in?
Sorry, miss. Only vampires and strigoi allowed. Private party.
Who's in charge? I need to talk to them about Jake Byrne.
Let the child pass, vampire throne.
Oh.
Thanks for seeing me, Mr.
The vampire Chagall. Lord Vampire Chagall.
Wow.
I'm Illy Vraja.
The child, Illy Vraja.
Yes. I'm here about Jake. The child, Jake Byrne?
Yes, we have interest in such child. Owes us coin.
Any idea where the child Jake could be?
We thought you knew more than we do, child Illy.
I can help track him down. I just need information.
We see. The vampire frats have seen the child Jake a lot in the shopping district. After that, they see him no more.
Thank you, Vampire Lord Chagall. I'll investigate.
The child Illy would do us great favor to return our coin.
Wait, he said where?
I can.
Wait, the vampire.
Shopping district, okay.
What about this debt you're owed?
Much ambition, little coin. Then one time the child Jake shows up with plenty of coin, asks for protection amulets. Expensive ones. But the child Jake Byrne is a vampire frate. So we agreed. The child Jake pays half up front, half after he puts amulets to use. The child never returned. Owes us much coin. Where is the child Jake?
Trying to find that myself.
Ask about amulets.
What of these amulets?
Such costly amulets as to ward off powerful, maybe deadly magic. We have them. We sell them. Dearly.
Okay, we got you.
Any idea who gave the child Jake all that coin?
The vampire frats know nothing of this. The vampire Chagall does not care where coin comes from, only that it comes.
I get it.
That's true, to be honest.
I'll be.
You know what I mean. Investigate shopping district. Alright. Vampire Chagall. Page turners. Not here, okay.
Not too busy.
Well, he's not here. Explorer.
Apparently there's a passage to somewhere beyond these trees, but I'll be damned if I can find it.
Can I find it?
The path. I won't risk going further without knowing.
Okay. Conservatory window, tables. And where should be this dude? They said in the shopping district. This is shopping district. Huh.
Folks enjoy.
Conservatory window?
A conservatory that's beautifully lit. It's empty.
No. Wait, so quest, investigate the shopping district. Now that's weird. Maybe we should talk to people in the district?
Welcome to the Bronze Needle. Feel free to browse around. Only the most exclusive fabrics here.
Thanks. Bye.
Duke.
Okay. That was not it.
Illy, another.
Yes. Did you happen to see a young vampire student named Jake Byrne around here quite a while ago? I hear he used to hang out in this district.
So that's who he was. Weird, pale vamp kid, right? Yeah, I used to see him out the window sometimes, making all these magical passes at buildings. And frankly, I thought he was a loon. So you're after him?
Trying to track him down, yeah. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, Illy.
That's all he said? Damn.
What's this? A piece of cloth with a complicated pattern on it. It's possible that Jake dropped this. I should ask around.
Oh my god, so... Wow. Piece of cloth, item required. Remember we already checked this piece of clothing. Well, apparently I had to come back. I didn't know, I was just investigating. Also, for some reason my girl... So I restarted the game and my girl switched her outfit back to the standard one. Next time we see the bedroom, we will change it back to Slay Witch Bitch. But for now, let's just do the quest. Okay, piece of clothing, can we talk and ask him about it?
Welcome to the Bronze Needle. Feel free to browse around. Only the most exclusive fabrics here.
Is this fabric familiar to you?
Why yes, it's my fabric to be sure. One of my finest, actually.
Did a young vampire by the name of Jake drop by? Sometime last year?
Miss, there are so many students, a lot of which are
Last
vamps.
year.
You can't expect me to recall all their names.
Jake had this piece of fabric on him, and your shop is the only one that sells it, or am I wrong?
You're not wrong. As I told you, it's my fabric to be sure.
So that proves he was here.
I never said he wasn't. I just don't remember him in particular.
Wait right here.
Miss, this is my shop. I'm not going anywhere.
Wait right here. Find out more about the Bronzius, owner of the Bronze Needle. Okay. Do they know something?
Yes?
Can you tell me anything that's, say, out of the ordinary regarding your neighbor Abronsius?
I thought I told you. I'm not a snitch.
Yeah, you did.
However, I don't think that applies to ex-neighbors.
Who do you mean?
Boton, the guy who sold the place to Abronsius. What a character. I think he might have had a bunch of screws and bolts loose.
That's what was unusual about him?
Yeah. See, the cookiness worked in Abronsius' favour. Boton sold him the place dirt cheap. Guy was convinced there was something evil hidden underneath the house, so he did everything to dump the place on the garment peddler with the quickness.
Evil underneath the house.
Do you think this Botan was delusional, or could something actually be hidden there?
Look, on the one hand, the guy was screwy. Claimed this evil what's-it was invading his dreams and torturing him nightly. On the other, this is Rakus, so anything's possible. Never heard Abronsius claim about the house, but then again, he's one business-minded mother. He'd keep a lid on it if shit was being poltergeisted from under his nose. Evil things in your basement can be bad for business.
No doubt. Thanks, Viserion. You've been really helpful. I think I'm starting to put the pieces together here.
Oh, word. Well, if you ever feel like telling the tale, I'm down to listen. This dullard of an assistant never has any exciting stories.
All right, see ya.
So do we need to find the basement of that house and see what's going on there? Or just mention it in the conversation?
Welcome to the only the most...
Look, Mr. Abronsius, I know everything.
Whatever do you mean?
I know there might be something dangerous buried beneath this building, and I know Jake came here looking for whatever that thing is, decked out with earth-penetrating magic and protection amulets. So please, Mr. Abronsius, stop denying the obvious and grant me access to your cellar.
He insisted that he go digging in the cellar and never came back. I didn't lay a finger on him.
I assumed so. Never came back, huh?
Miss, I have not been down there since he descended, but it's not what that fool Botan thought it was. Rumor has it that there are enormous tunnels that spread everywhere under Rakus and lead to the mountains. Jake Byrne is probably far away if those rumors are true. How can they not be?
I'll see for myself. Which way to the cellar?
Follow me. I will unlock the way.
Ooh, we're getting into something. Okay. Damn.
Gods, he did dig. I am not going any farther than this, miss.
Relax, it's under control.
Is it? I think I hear someone upstairs.
Yeah, go. I wonder why all these dudes, they have red noses. Does it mean that they are like drinking all the time? Because in Russia, whenever somebody has a red nose, it means that they are drunkos. Discarded junk shovel. Do I want to pick it up?
Looks like Jake started digging, then changed his mind and just tore down the wall with the shovel.
No, for real.
Practical boy.
Just use some magic. Are you a magician or what?
Looks like practical.
Go, girl, go inside the tunnel. Haha.
That's as far as you're going, Illy Vraja. You're a decent person. You never should have gotten mixed up in all this. Now please hang back and let me find Jake.
He's your brother, isn't he?
And my responsibility, not yours. I appreciate you leading me here, but now it's up to me.
Was looking for Jake the only reason you joined the Institute?
I don't have time for chuntering. Please hang back and let me find me brother.
Lead the way.
Back to Institute?
Jake! No, this isn't real.
Is he dead? Artifact.
So this is what got him. It's like a heart made of stone. It doesn't look dangerous.
Don't touch it.
Feels like whatever evil it held went right into Jake when he grabbed it. Poor kid. Let's see how this works. Play?
Tudor, if you find this and you're listening to it, things have gone wrong, I guess. Yes, you were right. Too dangerous and not worth it. Whatever. As you can see, I found something. Not what my client was hoping for, but it's something. It's glowing and hissing and I won't lie, I'm a bit scared, but this heart thing will probably fetch a good price on the dark market. Whatever happened to me, use some of the money from selling this stone heart to try and, bring me back. Other than that, you can't bring me back. I'll see you on the other side, if there is one. I'm grabbing it now. Toodles.
Toodles. So, Jake, how you doing?
He looks dead, but then he is a vampire. How do these things even work? Either that, or he's frozen stiff, or paralyzed. A lot of good those expensive amulets did him.
I mean, he does not look dead, because he would have been like gray or something. He has normal skin color. He's not dead.
Neve, I'm so sorry. Can I do anything?
You know more magic than I do. Use it, damn it!
Cast a spell. What kind of spell? What kind of spell? I don't know any spells. No, I'm not gonna use the magic. Or should I? I mean, I'm a magician after all. Let's fucking cast a spell.
I only know a few spells, but I'll try.
What kind of magic? Try reviving him with a spell. Brain burn? Fatal blast, flame dance. I'm gonna burn a vampire. What the heck did I just do?
Whoa, what's going on?
I needed that. Thanks, whoever you are.
Neve, what the hell?
Oh, Jake, you bastard, you're back!
I guess that heart thing somehow froze me in suspended animation. Anyway.
You've got a lot of questions to answer, Jake Byrne.
Afraid not. Neve, stay off my back. I'll be fine. Go back home. And say hello to Mummy and Daddy for me.
Don't you dare!
He transgressed.
Shite. I'm off. Stay safe.
What about the gold? Let's take the money.
Great. I'll just pick up these coins and leave.
That's what I'm saying. Get the money, girl. Oh, I need to bring it back to Chagall. Damn. I thought I was about to become rich, bitch.
So this is what's like.
We cannot take the stone, right? Oh, that's trashy. I'll talk to Chagall about the money. Okay, Chagall. He was where? Landing, somewhere around that area. Yeah, here he is.
Hi.
Child, Illy.
Vampire Lord Chagall?
Tell us, have you found the child, Jake?
I did, but he slipped through my fingers again. They do this teleport thing. It's so annoying.
Some vampire frats are good at that, yes. What of the coin he owes us?
I'll give him the money, keep the money. I'ma give him the money, I'm a good person, and I feel like I'm rich already.
I hope this is all there was to it.
We will not forget this kindness. Consider yourself welcome in the midst of the vampire frats.
Okay, boys.
Dope. I'll take my leave, Vampire Lord Chagall.
Farewell, child Illy.
Okay, talk to Prof. Moraine in the courtyard. Alright. Everybody is obsessed with studying. Love this vibe.
Professor Moraine.
Miss Vraja, tell me everything.
He seemed dead, but I cast a spell and revived him. I know you told me not to, but this was underground in the Bronze Needle cellar. It was just me and his sister Neve. He dug up this crazy heart-like artifact. Anyway, they both vanished in puffs of smoke before I could ask any more questions, but...
I am probably absolved of any suspected guilt, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, that eases my unrest a bit. But nevertheless, who did he do it all for?
Whoever they are, they're rich and probably powerful.
I see.
Suspecting anyone?
I am, yes. But I am not in a position to divulge whom at this point. Not unless I land more evidence. Or, worst case scenario, I confront them. Many thanks, Miss Vraja. What can I do to repay you for your efforts?
I'll let you know when I think of something.
Villains are among us. Take great care, and try not to rock the boat too hard.
You too, Professor.
Okay, we helped another person. Explore the Institute. Do we have new quests, new... what's it called? New lessons available? Probably, right? We're kind of getting close to learning all the spells, which is gonna be pretty dope. No, it's not available. Okay, what are we looking for then?
Hey, ma'am.
Illy, haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to?
Oh.
Sorry, skipped it.
In short, someone has been paying poor students to look for forbidden artifacts throughout Rakus.
Oh, wow. You see the pattern forming too, right? We're probably assuming the same thing.
That this could also be the dragon's hand? It would definitely make sense, but... it's my first year, man. I don't know what this place is usually like.
Right now, it's worse than average, believe me. And speaking of artifacts, Okay, I failed miserably. I've come up with nothing. You're free to take the reins on the investigation.
No problem, dude. I think I know who to start asking.
Ever resourceful. Keep me in the loop, okay?
You got it.
Explore Rakus. Mitzi.
It's from Dominica. Dear niece, it occurred to me that I never introduced you to my coven. Come find me at home.
We're gonna meet Grandma's witches. Now that's interesting.
My favorite niece. I'm happy you're here. About time you met my coven of witches.
Ooh, I'm thrilled.
Yes, well, save that for when you get to know us better. Meet my girls. Rada, our healer.
So nice to finally meet you, Illy. If anything ails you, let me know.
My back hurts.
Master Watercrafter.
Good to know you, kid. Shaping water is my specialty.
And last but not least, Despina, the necromancer.
Who has necromanted in years. Still a friend of the dead, and now your friend too. Not that you're dead. Yet.
And there's that wonderful sense of humor.
Happy to meet everybody. I won't hesitate to seek out your help if I need it.
Now, Illy, please forgive my long absence. I've been away on a research trip of sorts. What have I missed? What have you been up to?
I'll tell them about Jake, tell them about Tudor, tell them about Glikon.
I convinced a creature to speak. He'd been refusing to, and sweet-talking people was his bread and butter.
That's one way of looking at it. Another would be that you helped him break his vow of silence.
Well, when you put it that way...
Magic provides a lot of freedom, but behind that freedom, it's annoying misresponsibility, always tagging along.
Gods, I hate her.
Talk them about Jake. Ask about using magic.
Ladies, I've used magic a few times, and I have to say, as mind-blowing as it is, it's so unpredictable.
Of course it is. You are but a Near-Mage. Still, all these years later, we ourselves struggle with that.
But how can I tell if I'm using the right spell for the right situation? Or if I even have the spell for it?
Sometimes the best thing about magic is knowing when not to use it.
Restraint can be more powerful than magical action.
In my experience, there is always a solution that does not involve spell casting. That is how I have slowly stopped bothering the dead myself.
It usually means a lot more legwork, though.
It does. But this is how I see it. You decide to cast the spell. Whatever happens, no regrets. That is, as long as your heart was in the right place.
If you're in serious doubt, come see us and we might chime in.
Thank you for the support.
I found this vampire kid that was missing. Intriguing thing about him, he'd been researching ways to find forbidden magical artifacts.
This does not bode well.
The question is, at whose behest?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
It, I've dealt with another kid studying at the TIM. Stima, by the name of Ostrakad, he'd stolen a forbidden book for someone. Putting 2 and 2 together...
Same employer,
Yeah.
Could be. I have a code name for them. The Dragon.
You barely started school and you're already uncovering conspiracies. That's my kind of girl.
Thank you.
I've made a good friend. His name is Tudor Strigoi.
Professor Strigoi's son?
That's him.
I know the boy. Not directly, but by reputation. He's a good egg.
Careful around his father, though.
Strigoi Sr. is not a bad man, just very strict in some senses.
Translation, he's an asshole.
Let's not use that language around my niece, eh, Kira?
Yeah, I'm sure she's never used that word before.
I've learned to keep my distance, don't worry.
Curious funny. I'll tell them about Whipple.
I helped a dude find out about his long-lost great-grandpa.
You've been keeping busy, huh?
Yeah, he was a curse lifter. A terrible one at that. I found his diary and gave it to his great-nephew.
Was that wise? He might have mentioned Rakus and Magick in there.
Yeah, but everyone thought he was a bit nuts, so I don't think it matters.
Their contempt for our sheer existence is often a blessing in disguise.
I guess. I'm off.
Have fun.
And use magic responsibly.
Always. Later.
Well, they are pretty supportive, you know. I wouldn't expect from them something nasty. Okay, let's predefine our outfit. Back to... Yes, baby. Back to being sexy. You know, today... Nah, let's keep doing gold. I think gold was fun. After all. No jackets. Where's my favorite top? Wait, what happened to my favorite top? It's not here no more? Wait. Pants. Bottoms. Socks. And the shoes. Yes. Oh, the hair. My hair is supposed to be dark. Yeah, here we go. Tops. Wait, what happened to my favorite top? Literally. I think I lost it. I think the game got some update and I have it no more. No way. Okay, we're gonna do this one. It's covering my choker. Damn. Why would you do that? That was such a cool outfit. Anyways, accessory, tops, hands. And it comes to yellow. Here we go. Can we get it more yellowish? It was not yellowish enough. To my taste. This is orange. No, okay, let it be this color. Whatever. Choker. A little bit darker then. Look. Not this, not this. Next one. Yep. I think it's the same. Whatever. Shoes dark. Okay, we're good. Change clothes. Oh. The achievement started working. Nice. Okay, I love the new outfit. So, what's the next objective? Talk to Vizarian about the Wild Seer's revelation. Vizarian is the book dude.
Hey, Viserion.
Why, Detective Illy? To what do I owe the pleasure so soon?
Help.
Remember when I mentioned asking for your help in the future?
Well, I guess the future sneaks up on you, huh? Now tell me, Junior, what can Uncle V do for you?
Those rich and powerful people looking for eldritch artifacts around Rakus.
Yeah?
Cutting to the chase, me and my friend Tudor saw a wild seer who kinda confirmed all that.
Go on.
There's this, super mage that she mentioned. We chose the dragon as a code name for them. They're looking for a powerful and apparently evil thing.
Oh, it's what they do, right? What's the code name for this evil thing?
The Unknown. Yeah, I know, pretty vague. Anyone you'd suspect?
Nah. They're probably wise enough to disguise how badass they really are. You'll need more than just knowing they exist.
Yeah, I know.
Gather up more clues, you must.
Okay, mention the powerful artifact. Show him the drawing of the tentacle thing.
This wild seer, she went into a trance and drew this.
Kinda looks like him, nah?
Okay, now we have something.
Codename Strange God.
Well, you really like your code names, don't you?
This powerful artifact the wild seer mentioned, the Unknown. It seems it was giving her headaches and giving my friend Tudor nightmares.
As they do. Anything more particular?
She just said it's been coming and going out of this world for centuries.
That narrows it down, but not by much. I'll give this some thought. You know, you might be onto something with Strange God. I'm not promising anything, kid, but I got a crap ton of books in here, and there might be one that could help us find out what you've gotten yourself into. I'm gonna need some time, though. This shop might not look like much.
Oh, but it does.
Oh, aren't you nice? Anyway, it's got levels and levels to it. Lots of digging in dusty shelves to be done.
Thank you so much, Viserion. Anything I can do in return?
Yeah. Don't attract too much attention to yourself. Go to class, play nice, and don't bully the other kids. I'll send a Mitskin once I have something, alright?
Deal. Later.
I wonder if this human who's taking care of Viserion, he's like noticing everything we're talking about, like, or he just doesn't care. Strange gods make their presence sensed. Explore Rakus. So we still need to explore Rakus for something else. Okay. Shall we go down here? Mugur.
Care for some bulls, miss. Freshly made. Oh, Near-Mage.
What's bulls?
It's not the right food for you. Please move along.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm not good enough for it, or what?
On the contrary, miss, you're too good for it. It's just polenta, cheese, and egg. Food for us simple folk.
I don't know what your problem is, kid, but your attitude is uncalled for.
Then get back on your magical high horse and leave me be, cool?
What are you, some kind of magic hater?
Me? The opposite, actually. Listen, you're clearly new around here. You've got learning to do, so don't let me keep you.
You have a problem with Near-Mages. That much is clear.
My only problem with Near-Mages is that I'm not one, and I could and should be one. But that's none of your business, human girl.
Name's Illy. Surely you're polite enough to tell me yours.
Surely. I'm Mugur, son of Laur, if it pleases thee.
Who's Laur?
Son of Laur? Wait, your dad is Laur? The groundskeeper?
Yeah, ironic, huh?
I'm just naturally curious. Why aren't you attending the TIM if you're of blood?
My father won't let me. Yeah, it's pathetic. Go ahead, laugh your ass off.
I won't, man.
It's not up to me. He's got my coin and he won't give it up. Can't join without it and I'm already missing out on classes. So kindly stop twisting the knife.
Why would your own dad not let you go to school?
'Cause it's a magic school and I'm a magist.
What's a magist?
You don't need to know.
No, tell me.
Think I could help?
Yeah, stay out of my business.
Come on, man. Maybe I could do something.
Talk my father out of beliefs he's fostered for decades, sure. Truth is, I don't even care about him. Just need my damn coin. If I had it, there's nothing he could do to stop me from enrolling even late.
You sure he's got your coin?
Probably hid it somewhere. He wasn't dumb enough to stash it in his office, though.
I'll see if I can talk to him.
You better not say you're acting on my part, 'cause you're not.
Roger that. If your dad is of blood, then how come,
How come he's a lowly groundskeeper?
That's not what I was gonna say.
'Cause he's an idiot, you understand? That's the truth of it.
Look,
I'm not insulted. I'm not the idiot.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Don't let me keep you.
So we need to help him. Okay. We got autosave, nice. Nothing in this court, right? Right. And nothing there, right? Right. This guy... Oh, he kept talking about Jake. I wanted to tell him where he is, but okay. Let's see what we can do with the groundskeeper. Find Laur in his quarters in the Institute. It's supposed to be in... hallway. Oh. I need to go downstairs. Here we go. And this is the groundkeeper's quarters.
Yes? Oh, Miss Illy Vraja, good to see you. Anything I can do for you?
I don't mean to be a nosy Rosie, but I've met your son, Mugur.
Oh, I see.
I know. I'm as subtle as a train wreck, but to cut to the chase, Mr. Laur, he really seems eager to study magic.
And for all the wrong reasons, miss. You'll forgive me if I keep my voice down, as this is a delicate subject.
What's the wrong reason?
Can you elaborate about those wrong reasons?
It pains me to admit it, but my son is a magist.
I'm not familiar with the term.
A radicalized subset of magic users. Extremists, you understand? To them, beings that are of blood are superior to everyone else.
Magic Nazis?
I don't know what that means. To call them dangerous is an understatement. Their stated goal, should they become powerful enough, is to eliminate or enslave all non-magical creatures. Arcanines, Norms, Lowerers.
Jesus.
And my own son is now one of them. I speak in hushed tones because I am ashamed, do you understand? Utterly ashamed of my own flesh and blood.
Damn, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to pry, but I had no idea you were of blood too.
Most don't, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Of course.
You probably think it's an enormous waste of potential, but see, I just don't think I'm cut out to be a mage. I'm very happy with my work. I wouldn't change a thing.
No, that's great, and I totally get it.
I don't speak of these things easily, Miss Vraja, but magical blood has been so divisive in your family too that you might understand a little better than most.
It has? What do you mean?
I apologize. It's not my place to speak on that.
But tell me, for Christ's sake, what's up with my family? Everybody keeps implying that there's something, but nobody tells me what exactly. Ask about working in the Institute, ask about Mugur and Magists.
So, you won't let Mugur study magic because you fear he'd put it to nefarious use?
I don't just fear it, I know he would. But it's not just the rat. He is the type of youngster that would lay down his life for what he foolishly believes in.
And you can't have that happen. Then again, he's miserable not studying magic.
True, but he's braving. That's more important. You probably think it's wrong of me to make that choice for him, don't you?
No. No, because if he's a mage, just stay away from magic.
No, I see your point. It's harsh, but I agree it's for the best.
I am glad that you understand. I think I knew you would. He is a special child. He's not a bad person, just unpredictable and hard to understand. There is a story I should probably tell you about him. Mugur was witness to a terrible thing when he was but a child. I had a lot on my hands back then, so Mugur was left in the care of close relatives of mine. Unbeknownst to me, they were mages.
I think I'm starting to understand.
I did not know it at the time, but they raided herbs of so-called arcanus, non-magicals, and burned down their abodes. It was to be just vandalism, but this one time when my son was there, a hut burned down with 6 people in it.
Gods!
A single pricolitch managed to escape the inferno into the woods, his fur on fire. A mighty bout of rain came down and put the flames out, and that's how I found Mugur. Crying amidst the smoke-filled, smoldering ruins of the hut.
How come he didn't change his views on magists?
I do not know. He must have buried that memory deep down.
I see. May I ask how you came to work here?
Professor Daus once helped me out in a dire situation, one that few would have stepped into. I saw that he was someone worth following, so we've been working together ever since. He tends to the students, I tend to the grounds.
It's satisfying being a groundskeeper, isn't it?
Finishing off a day's work, leaning against Quercus, watching the blue mists billow around the mountain peaks in this forever sunset. Now that's magical. How could you know, of course? That's the name of the great oak tree in the courtyard.
Quercus. He's a big boy, ain't he?
It's special to me. Probably my favorite thing on the grounds. I love it like my son.
Excuse me.
Come back any time.
Okay. Cast a spell on Mugur and try to help him see the reason. Oh, we're about to use some magic. Nice. Let's go. So he was where? He was in the bridge. Crossing Court Bridge. Here's the bridge, okay. Let's do it. Let's fuck it up, girl. Wait. Cold Heart. Shiny Aqua Illusion! Oh, I love casting spells so much. Let's go.
What happened?
You're free of emotions now, my friend.
What?
You can't even get angry at me for using magic on you. So, straight and narrow, what's the deal with this magist bullshit?
Oh, it's not that complicated. I'm getting back at my father for leaving me in the hands of monsters when I was a child.
And you think that's fair?
I guess I don't anymore. Magism is bullshit.
I hope you still feel that way when the spell wears off.
I'm pretty confident I will. Thank you, Near-Mage.
No need to thank me, friend.
Well, that was easy. Go talk to Laura in the Institute. Okay, we're helping people. This is incredible. Hallway, upper library. Wait, how do we go? North wing, upper walkway. Okay, library, I think. Oh, main hall. Jesus, didn't see that.
Sorry to bother you again, Mr. Lauer.
Don't joke like that, Miss Silly. You're a miracle worker.
Well, Magick, actually. How's Mugur?
He's staying here with me for a while. It really is a miracle how he's changed. I don't know how to thank you.
You don't have to. Does he still want to study magic?
He's thinking it over. Not to be rude, but we were catching up, me and Mugur.
Of course. Give him my best.
I will. Thank you again.
It's so nice that sometimes some people help us without anything in return, and sometimes we do this also without anything in return. It's so nice. I like this game. The way that they put all these quests, it's cool. Did it change color? Was it always the same
Mitskin
color?
ahoy! Esteemed Miss Vraja, please come see me in my office at your earliest convenience. Professor Strigoi.
Okay, let's see him in his office. Professor Strigoi. Wait. Pam pam. Strigoi's office, let's go! No? Okay. Oh. Hey, he's looking evil.
You wanted to see me, Professor?
Indeed, Miss Vraja. Do not worry, you are in no trouble at all.
Ooh, so is this like a routine check?
You are quite deep into the curriculum already. I was curious how you are finding the school and your colleagues.
Cool.
I don't know if you're aware, but I became close friends with your son.
So I have heard. I hope you two will prove a good influence on each other. Are you bonding over shared classes, or...?
Investigations. But I'm not gonna reveal anything, because we already know.
Yeah, sure. Just magic in general. It's fun, and so far it seems pretty safe.
Very safe, if taken seriously. I am glad that Tudor has found a friend in you.
He's a good kid.
Agreed.
Discuss magic use, ask if he has any questions.
I'm not sure I have much to report right now. School seems okay, and so do the students. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Actually I do, but it might be a sensitive subject. If you decline to answer, I will understand. Are you doing alright financially? Is there any way that we could help?
Sure. Sure, give me the money, hell yeah.
That's a weird thing to ask a student, don't you think?
I merely want to make sure all my students can afford to attend the Institute.
Ask about making some extra cash? Yeah.
So, how would a student get their hands on some extra cash, hypothetically?
They would have to be discreet, well-versed in magic, and the opposite of risk-averse.
Let's say I tick all those boxes. What's next?
Well, I hope you will not mind me saying this. This was just a test.
So, there's no such opportunity?
If one arises, I shall let you know.
Professor, did my go-get-em attitude just spook you?
No, Miss Vraja. It really was just a test.
I see.
Dude, test for what? Are you fucking dumb? Why would you ask if I have money or not? What are you testing? My bank account? Care about yours. Freaky freak?
There's something that's a bit unclear to me. So, we learn these near spells, then craft real spells, but there's no official in-school framework for actually using them.
This might come as a surprise, but there are students who rarely cast them.
Then what's the point of having them?
Merely academic for some. How you use them, well, that is up to you.
I see. Professor Strigoi, have you heard any rumblings of evil artifacts resurfacing near Rakus?
Artifacts always resurface, be they evil or benevolent. They are, for the most part, non-issues.
But how can you tell if something's out of the norm?
This is an institute for studying magic. The abnormal is the norm.
Right.
I am aware that I sound jaded, but when you have seen as much as I have, it takes a lot to make an impression. Disappointing, I know. But here in Rakus, the incredible and out of the ordinary are often actually very plausible and very much the ordinary. You will get used to it.
He's hiding something.
Magists, Professor Strigoi. Magical supremacists who think themselves above Arcanels. You've heard of them, right?
I have.
I heard you might see things their way, maybe.
Oh, child. First, you should not heed any old rumor that circulates through Rakus. They are the town's most prevalent and renowned export. Second, what these gossipers fail to grasp is that it is one thing to study a phenomenon, and a whole other thing to adhere to it.
Rumors have it you're a believer, not just a student.
They have it wrong. It is the Institute's policy to stamp out any supremacist tendencies. And I am the Institute.
I'ma call him out again, I don't care. I wanna push this dude as much as I can.
What about Professor Daus?
We move in lockstep, Miss Vraja. Alas, you are too new to all this for me to begrudge you your ignorance.
Sorry if I overstepped my boundaries.
You have, but it's quite all right. There is unity and strength in the Institute's faculty. Of that, there should be no doubt.
If there's nothing else, I'd love to go back to studying magic.
There is, actually. A very special class is about to take place in the Aula Magna. I would not miss it if I were you.
Cool. On my way.
A very special class? Well, that sounds hot. Let's go. Special class for special lady.
This is where I pick.
Professor Trelawney?
Warm regards, Near-Mages.
Truce.
Thank you for coming. My name is Truce, and I will try to help you develop your innate talent, or intal for short. While still technically a spell, innate talent isn't crafted and then conjured at your whim like other spells. It must be sought out, honed, and developed over time.
Okay.
Now, let us go over the basics.
Okay.
Does everyone here have an intal? I'm afraid chances are, no. In this regard, it's much like drawing, or a musical ear, or writing poetry. Some can do it, some don't, and that's alright. Fret not if your intel takes time to make itself apparent. Some bloom later than others. As for those that never bloom, well, you still have plenty of spells to keep you busy, right? Now, if you do have the innate talent, know that, much like artistic inspiration, it is a fickle friend. It tends to only manifest once you've been made aware of it, and sometimes at the strangest, most random moments. Me having mentioned its existence has certainly already triggered it in some of you.
So, how do we know? Are there, signs?
I was just getting to that, Serana. When it does manifest, intel tends to make itself heard loudly. in the form of an awe-inducing rumble or thunderclap.
Like inspiration hitting you.
Yes, Niali, something like that.
Niali.
But more importantly, it makes itself visible
name.
in the form of a sign or symbol or geometric shape that is only partly revealed. That is the key moment when you have to focus. Converge all your energy into revealing that shape. It will no doubt take several tries, but eventually you will unveil it to such a point that I, being sensitive to these things, will be made aware.
So cool.
At that point, I will summon you individually and you will try to use it for the first time under my supervision. But again, patience is key, and it might take a longer time and several progressive tries. Questions before we move on?
Ask about types of talents, ask about what she means by force focusing.
If I may ask, I suppose not everyone has the same exact talent, right?
Good point. Innate talents come in very different variants. Some are akin to offensive spells, some are defensive, some are transits. That is to say, they allow you to travel instantly to faraway places.
I can already do
Yours
that,
will
I
be
have fast
revealed
travel.
when I summon you and help you cast it for the first time.
What exactly do you mean by focusing when the sign appears?
Intuition will tell you what to do. Of that, I am sure. Any other questions?
We're good. We're good. Okay, can we change it though?
Can you change this in Tal?
I'm afraid you can't. It isn't part of the customizable spell arsenal you're building as you study here. You're born with it, and you can't substitute it for another.
Got it.
Well, if there are no more questions, I won't take up any more of your time. Remember, Intal hits like a thunderstrike first. When it manifests visually, focus on revealing the symbol, or sign, or geometric shape that represents your talent. Once you're close to fully revealing it, I'll send a Mitskin and we'll meet. Students, you are dismissed. But don't stray too far. Your next class is coming right up.
Well, that was, yeah, special class for sure. We'll
Looks
learn
like there's
nothing.
a new class available. Ha, I was just in there.
Okay, take your 5th class. This is the No, not the last one. Earth or water? I'm an Aries. I don't give a fuck about water. Water is scary. Let's take Earth's class. I like this dude.
Welcome, Near-Mages.
Hello.
I am Professor Moraine, and I will teach you Earth Magic. I will impart to you the principles of Earth Magic. Then, I will need you all to repeat them back, so as to confirm that you have grounded them within you. If one of you gets it, all of you need to be as one on this. Rock solid, whether walking or flying. Earth Magic will be the root that grounds you, mage or arcanil. Earth is what we all have in common. There is no sophisticated spell casting without a foundation made of solid rock. Not just with Earth Magic, but with all disciplines. The key is always to dig deeper. Now, all
Absolutely
together,
like all
whether
the
walking
situation
or
that he just
flying,
said.
Earth Magic will be the...
It's gonna be the root that grounds.
Root that grounds.
Everyone ready?
Sure.
Earth Magic is the key to a mage.
Unwilling, unearthly. Unearthly, of course.
Unearthly.
That's incorrect.
Oh!
Shall I repeat the teachings?
No.
Everyone, Earth Magic.
Unwavering, undying, unwilling, unwavering.
Unwavering.
Correct. You are a stone's throw away from mastering this Nia spell. Ready?
Yeah.
Within all disciplines, not just Earth Magic, the key is to...
Dig deeper.
Dig deeper.
Rock solid. You have now learned the Earth Nia spell. Rock and roll. Dismissed.
Rock and roll. Okay, you can craft 6 new spells. 6 new spells? Are you kidding me? Let me craft this shit. Wait, how do we craft? Wait, what? Wait. Please craft. Crafted this shit. Crafted this shit. Crafted this shit. Так, wait. Spell crafting. Switch the spell slot X. Firewolf Puffy. Homunculus. X. Wait, Earth, right? So... Blah. It's a little bit tricky how to navigate the spell crafting thing. So X. Okay, we got so many spells, look. This is incredible. Oh my god. Fatal Blast kills the subject. Conjures the cutest firewolf puppy. Can I conjure him? I can't. Flame Dance, we see that. Frost Petal. A beautiful frost petal emerges from the ground. Its distinctive, bittersweet smell is said to bring back intense memories, good or bad. Minuscule humanoid, kind of an idiot, wobbles around and not much else. Conjure up ghostly image of yourself. It could be anyone else. A pack of minuscule frost wolves scurries across the ground. They're too cute when they're this size. Subject is forced to tell the truth, single use only. Erase his mind, okay. Explore Rakus. What's this dude? He's so funny. Tak, we have strange gods. We don't know this. Let's go to Rakus. Of course, whenever I go to Rakus, I'm getting the letter.
Looks like I have mail. Illy, drop by when you get the chance. Viserion.
Right away, Viserion. You don't have to ask me twice. Viserion is my bro. I used to have a bro, the barman lady, but now it's the librarian.
Viserion, you wanted to see me?
That's right, Illy. Remember how I said I'd look into your strange god, the tentacled thing? Well, I did, but there's good and there's bad news.
I'm listening.
The good news is, I think I know what book we can find it in, and its location within my shop.
That's great.
Yeah, well, the bad news is I can't access that level in my own damn place. My ex-partner, Voiku, has the key, and I don't think he's gonna part with it easily.
Tell me about this ex-partner of yours.
Voiku. The man's a paradox. A walking encyclopedia of magic and the occult. Well versed in most types of spells, especially left-hand path. Nothing impresses him. On the other hand, hard-headed, vicious, zero empathy. A brute.
How come you went partners?
More than half our inventory came from him. Plus, as I said, the knowledge the man has. But we'd fallen out quite a long time ago. Too violent, too hot-headed. He's got the key to the forbidden levels of the shop. Well, that's where the book we need is. And he'll never give it to me, that's for sure.
What does he look like?
Tall, wide-shouldered, bulky human. With long braided hair and thick sideburns. Always wears a red shirt and tie.
What's his story, though? What made him like that?
He grew up in a broken home. His mother didn't care for him. His father abused him and made him roam the streets. He found solace in books, but that just made him start seeking power. It made him callous.
Books don't normally have that effect.
Depends on the books. In his case, dark magic ones. Changed his outlook. His personality. People are so terrified of him that they'll just not acknowledge his presence. He'd act violently all of a sudden and no one would react.
Where do I find him?
Sounds like the final boss of bullies.
I don't know what you mean, but yeah, he's bad news.
Where can I find him?
Any idea where I could find this guy?
Oh, this numbskull next to me says he's been seen drinking in the Rotworm Turn. But, Illy, I'm not advising you to go see him. He's unpredictable. And violent.
Well, me too.
I know some martial arts. I can take care of myself.
That's good to hear. And keep in mind that magic doesn't really impress him. He finds most spells your level laughable. Sometimes infuriating. And careful, is what I'm saying.
Noted. You think he keeps the key on him?
He used to when we were partners. So it's likely.
Good. I'll try and get it then.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm not gonna talk about the book because I'm so excited to finally get into the fight. Let's get it. In the passage, you said? No. Wait, in the bar, they said, right? And where's the bar? Them pedaling? Or some other one? Damn. Damn. They said where? Northeastern Road in Rakus? Okay. Northeastern. Northeast. Vraja?
Hi there. I'm Illy.
What? Oh, hi. I'm Vraja.
Good to meet you. Sorry if I'm being nosy. Is this your grandpa?
Yes.
Is he ill?
Very ill. That's why we're here. Third time coming to Rakus and no good coming out of it. Doctors, alchemists, medicine men. All useless. No one can tell what's wrong with Grandpa Floria. And he's withering away.
Damn.
Maybe I could help.
Thank you, but I doubt it.
I know a couple spells.
We've tried them all on him. Spells, that is. Whatever it is that's ailing Grandpa, spells don't help.
Man, bummer.
Thank you for your kind intentions, though.
So, is there a plan, or...
Wait for my brothers and hope for the best.
Fingers crossed, Raja. Are you here all by yourself?
No, my brothers are in town giving it one more shot, trying to find a cure. But I don't think it'll be any different this time.
Geez, I'm sorry. Is your grandpa really old?
He's barely 160.
Oh, you guys live for much longer then.
Towards 300, yeah.
Wow. I'll go now.
Alright.
So I cannot restore him? Birds of a feather. Damn. Rakus Cemetery. Find a way to help old dying Floria. How do we find a way? I really want to help. But okay, we need to go to graveyard for some reason.
Hi.
Oh, hello, young one. I didn't see you walking there.
Sorry to bother you. You just seem a bit distraught. Can I do anything? Do you need help?
No, I'm, well, just watching my friend in the ground here. Who might you be?
I'm Illy. I'm a student at the Tim.
Ah, it is the future of magic, walking and talking. Abraham Crux. With your permission, but please, call me Abe. If you'll speak to me.
Why wouldn't I speak to you?
I'm not sure I would speak to me. People say I'm eccentric. Fancy word for that poor old fool that's best left alone.
Do you spend a lot of time around this grave, Abe?
Well, it's to do with my job.
What's your job?
I am, or rather was, a vampire hunter.
Ooh. Wow. Isn't that frowned upon here in Rakus?
Yeah.
Lots of your clientele ambling around.
I see you're new. That's a common misunderstanding. We don't hunt all vampires. Most of them are nice people. It's the naughty ones that get the stake. Like this one buried here. That's what I'm hoping, at least.
Interview is the vampire killer. New quest. Ask about vampires, ask if he's alone.
I'm a bit confused. Don't all vampires, like, drink blood?
Of course they do. But things have gotten a lot more civilized over the centuries. Most of the blood they consume comes from bags.
Bags?
Oh, I keep forgetting you're new. Bag is a slang term for voluntary donor. A thrall.
People give their blood willingly.
Well, for gold or tilver or services, of course. Most of it, yes. When it's not, when it's a rogue drainer, that's when I come in.
Huh. I see.
Ask about the risk of being a bag.
Doesn't the one that, donates blood, risk dying?
Dying, eternal life. It's complicated with vampires. The fact remains that it's their choice.
Can I ask a bit more about how vampires procure blood? It's all so new to me.
Sure. There are places where they can drink it, like you would alcohol. Like the Gold Leaf Society, over on Flicker Light Landing.
But there's no one ever there.
Vamps. They like to stay invisible as they gossip. If you really want to talk to the barkeep, the words to say are, "Fangs out. Samudia is a good vampire frate."
Sorry for all the questions. What's a frate?
It means brother in Romanian.
Frate.
A lot of them see themselves as this big fraternity.
Ah.
Let me see if I got this right. You're hanging by this grave because you're not sure if you got a bad guy or not?
Right. I know it won't answer any questions, but I find myself compelled to keep returning here.
I might be too forward, but maybe talking is what you need. Tell me about him.
Estrella here was a family friend. We'd been as close as brother and sister for 43 years. And then she had to go and slaughter an innocent. Or at least, I think she did.
Did you?
I did. I cut her down. She deserved it. If she did do it. I'm afraid I'm not 100% sure, though. So I just sit here and wait.
Wait for what?
I don't truly know. Maybe a sign. But I don't truly know. I just can't leave.
Damn, he's fucked.
What was Estrella like?
Not tall and beautiful as you'd imagine a vampiress to be. Bit short and bulky. Red hair. The color of petunias in summertime. 151 when I cut her down. Oh, so young. She loved the human world, with its ever-changing seasons. Could not get enough when spring came, even if she only saw it at night.
How did she walk around humans unnoticed?
Fangs retract. Skin color adapts. Small telltale signs get covered up by the shades of night.
Okay, interesting. Ask about cemetery.
Do you know anything about this place?
I do. Actually, it's a strange one. As you can see, it's not a big graveyard, horizontally, so to speak.
Wait, you mean it's big vertically?
They say a battle between scores of humans and vampires took place here. Millennia ago. They all died horribly. By fire, by frost, by vampire bite. Some say they're all long dead. Some claim it's just suspended animation, waiting to be revived.
Whoa.
Nevertheless, an alleged mass grave. Apparently, that's why this place was chosen for the cemetery, centuries after that mythic clash.
What a story.
It's dramatic, but probably just an old wives' tale. People love an excuse to chase non-existent things.
Interesting, though.
What was it like when you... well, you know...
Risky is what it was. Always is when you're in human land. I struck, and she fell on her back in a bed of frost petals. I remember the scent suddenly hitting me. Right then, a fierce rain started, whipping her body and mixing in with all the blood.
Ew.
Jeez.
Was I to take it as a sign? Who knows? Nevertheless, here I am, waiting for another one.
So how do we help him? I don't know. We keep talking and talking.
Sighișoara?
Live is a way of putting it. She roamed the streets of the citadel at night.
Did you ask around town? Maybe someone saw something.
The trouble is, my young friend, that even if I don't present myself as such, people know I'm a killer. They're afraid of me. Won't talk.
Even if it's bad vampires that you hunt down?
Transylvanians have a strange love-hate relationship with bloodsuckers.
Uh-huh.
All I know is she had been seen in the western part of the citadel. No one there would speak to me, though.
Got it.
Maybe I should do it.
You mentioned chasing non-existent things.
Yes. In this particular case, what the warriors' shields were supposedly made of. Legendary materials. Ever heard of Zamolxium?
No.
Can't say I have.
It is said that it can be forged into unbreakable shields and such, able to withstand the strikes of even a mighty Zmiul. Comes straight from the bones of an ancient god and all that nonsense.
You're sure it's not real? I mean, at this point, I'm prepared to believe anything.
Treasure hunters, and never mind the gravediggers, have been excavating around here since forever. Never found anything of the sort. Either all those dead warriors are enchanted to elude detection, or it's just what I think it is. A myth, and nothing more.
Interesting. Thanks for sharing.
My pleasure.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay, investigate the western side of Sighișoara. I don't think I should use the spell now. Use magic on ape, for what reason? Having put down a friend, a vampire hunter struggles with... Speak to the coven, investigate the west... Yeah, we're gonna first investigate. I don't want to use magic. I don't understand what for. So we're gonna... go to Sighișoara. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Tower Square. Is it supposed... Oh, sorry. Is it supposed to be this one, the vampire thingy?
Sorry, Mess. The memorial house is closed for repairs.
Okay, thanks. The Vlad the... I just might check it out.
I just might check it out, but apparently no. They told me... Where? Western side of Sighișoara. Sorry. It is what it is. West Gate, here we go.
Hi. Sorry to bother you.
No bother at all. Cleaning windows always calls for welcome breaks.
True. Sorry if I'm being nosy, and I am, but you seemed... sad.
Oh, yes. That is true.
I was wondering if I could help with anything.
What saddens me cannot be helped by you or anyone else.
May I ask what happened?
It's my husband. He passed away recently.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Nothing anyone can do about it, is there?
I mean...
I know it's painful, but if you feel like talking about it, I'm listening.
You know, Razvan did not just pass away. He was brutally murdered. Hacked to pieces.
Jeez.
See here,
Illy.
Illy. I'm Annika. Nice to meet you. See, Razvan had been seeing shady people lately. Don't ask me who or any details. I don't know much.
So, you think his demise had something to do with this?
I am certain, but powerless.
I see.
So, ask about murder.
If it's not too harrowing to discuss, how did the murder happen?
Well, Razvan had been agitated for days, refused to say what it was about. Then he disappeared. They found him torn to shreds in the woods nearby.
Jeez. Did anyone see anything?
A passerby said she remembers a short, stocky woman with fiery red hair behind him.
Like following him?
Maybe. She recalled the strange way the woman moved, like she was floating above the ground. But it was late in the evening, so her eyes might have been playing tricks on her.
Wow. And, no sign of this red-headed woman, right?
Police looked everywhere for her. It's like she melted into the ground.
I see. Thanks for sharing all of this with me.
Getting it off my chest every once in a while helps. And cleaning windows a bit too.
For sure.
Wonder aloud about not hearing all of this.
How the heck did I not hear of all of this?
This is a quiet, peaceful town. An event like this is so shocking. People are afraid to even discuss it.
Oh.
Well, maybe not among themselves, but with foreigners.
I get it. Town's reputation and all that.
A bit of stupid, misplaced pride. I don't care about any of that anymore. My reason to care is gone.
It's terrible. Did the cops help in any way?
They are doing their best, but I fear this is beyond them. Razvan was meddling with dark things. Things I don't think the police can handle.
But they're still looking, right?
Yes, but I fear it's to no avail. Nothing will bring back my husband.
I'm sorry if what I'm saying is stupid, but you sound somehow at peace with it.
Live by the sword, die by the sword. I'm convinced his murderer will get their comeuppance. It is just a matter of time.
I really hope you're right. I have to run.
See you around, Illy.
So, share your knowledge of Astrea with Abe. That was interesting. Rakus or cemetery, okay. I wonder if all these storylines they're gonna connect somehow, because are we just randomly helping people, or we helping all these random people in order to get to the one big goal later on? We'll see.
Mr. Abe?
Just Abe, my dear. What is it?
I hope you don't mind. I did a bit of nosing around on my own. I believe your friend buried here really did murder Razvan.
You scare me a little, young girl. Who told you about him?
I investigated. His wife opened up to me. She saw Astrea follow him into the woods right before I was hacked to pieces. Seems to me like you got the right person.
I am trying to think of words that can thank you enough, and I'm failing.
No need, Abe. Happy to help. I did help, right?
Immensely. Well, I wasn't ready for this. It's hard to believe, but I think I can go home now.
Yep. Take care, Abe.
Well, that was satisfying. We'll help him. Lovely. Now we have another quest. Birds of a feather. Find a way to help all die in Florea. Strange gods. Visit Vizarian in the shopping district. Okay. Wait. Did he already get whatever he was looking for?
This book you think might help. What?
It's called the Kitab al-Alihat al-Jadida. Let's just call it the Ka. It means the Book of New Gods.
Oh, wow. Is it all in Arabic?
Actually, just the title. The rest is in Chthonic. I'm not an expert in that either, but I can make out the words.
So what's the deal with this Ka?
It's one of those rare self-writing books. A compendium of strange deities. It sort of updates itself whenever a new god pops up somewhere in our plane of existence.
So, you think of this strange god as real, and it might make for an ally.
The Ka might tell us who or what it is, yeah. Most gods don't really get a description. Usually it's just a more accurate drawing of them, but it does give their name.
That's so cool. Man, we really need that key.
Okay.
Wait.
We were looking for the key, I remember that.
That door has armor.
What if we check the bestiarium for the cat? Didn't I see something there? Dude, let's just go to main hall. Oh my god. It's so hard to go to library, like, hello. Bestiarium, look. Or maybe not. What was the name of that old Pookie? Nuka, wait a damn second. Quest. An aged ailing Spiridash.
Most like
Spiridash, we need Spiridash. Spiridash, okay. The Spiridashes are small-sized humanoids. Often affected by diseases, they have built up an impressive knowledge of natural remedies by exploring and harvesting what nature can offer. This is becoming one of their main occupations. Thus, they have managed to impressively extend their life expectancy, where a few generations ago... Their family bonds are some of the strongest... Okay.
Hey, you're really right.
Who's asking?
I'm Yagu. This is Lika. We're students like you, Near-Mages.
I don't remember seeing you around.
Yeah, we're new. Listen, we've heard you've been doing nicely, solving problems around town. You're pretty good at getting around, they say.
I guess.
So me and Lika here, we're wondering if you'd be up for, like, a collaboration.
Yeah, see, we got a hot tip regarding Professor Strigoi's research. Interested?
Strigoi, you idiot!
Hear them out.
I'm all ears.
Rumor has it he needs these doohickeys for whatever weirdness he's up to. And if we get him for him, boy, will we be in the professor's good graces.
Do we know what the doohickeys are?
Oh, we do, but we gotta know you're in before we tell you.
Yeah, see, the deal is, you help us find them, and we each get one. Give it to the prof, profit. What do you say?
What's in it for me?
So I do all the legwork, and you do...
We got leads, okay?
Yeah, without us, you wouldn't even know about this.
Okay, I think I'm in. Let's find these doohickeys.
And we share them when we find them, right?
That's the deal, yeah?
Great! Well, we need to get some balor feathers.
What's a balor?
Balor?
Yeah, it's like this dragon bird thing.
They say there's one living in the woods northwest of Rakus, in the middle of a lake.
Huh. Okay. Anything about balors you can tell me?
I heard they're really mean and protective of their stuff.
Yeah, better read up on them before paying that thing a visit.
Yeah, meet us here once you figured out how to summon the thing.
Read about Balor. Okay, so we gotta go to Bestiary again. Okay. I was just traveling the town and I found these dudes. That's it. I don't know. Apparently it's a new quest.
Looks like I need the feathers of a certain bird. Wonder if I could find more info on this Zagan.
Zagan? Shtima Zagan.
Bingo. That's the bird I'm looking for. I know I've seen it before, but where?
Zagan. The dude in the bar had Zagan, I think, no? Oh, Starlight Plaza. In the bar. Isn't it the Zagan?
A big, beautiful bird with vivid red plumage. Quite the sight, too. It looked dignified.
Is it Zagan?
This bird of yours, am I right in assuming it's a Zagan?
Well, well, I'm impressed.
Nice.
Yeah, he's a Zagan, though I wouldn't say I own him.
Can you tell me more about him?
It's a special bond that ties the Zagan to anyone giving him shelter or food. We're connected, like, psychically. Don't you dare laugh.
Who's laughing?
Ask the name, ask for the details.
Can you tell me more about him? I find him fascinating.
They're a sensitive species, the Zagan. Very prone to diseases. Gotta be real careful what you feed him, how you treat him.
You seem sad about it.
Yeah, he ain't been feeling well lately. I keep asking how to help, but he says he won't bother me about it. Says the inn needs me, which is true.
Uh-huh. Does he have a name?
Not that I know of, and I wouldn't presume to give him one.
Does the Zagan speak?
Not per se, but it does communicate. Through me. You get it?
So if I ask it for something...
I'll know what he says, yeah, sort of.
Address Zagan rudely, address Zagan politely, neutrally. I'm gonna be polite.
Venerable and mighty Zagan, it is an honor to be in your presence. Your plumage is majestic and your eyes burn like two crimson suns.
Oh, he liked that. He asks what he can do for you.
Mighty Zagan, I would be forever grateful to you if you found it in your heart to part with a few of your feathers.
All right. He says he'll grant that wish. Here.
That was easy. Thank you, Zagan.
Thank you so very much. It is truly appreciated.
He's wondering if he can ask a favor of you. He's been feeling feeble of late, and he thinks an infusion of frost petal would do him well. Would you find that flower for him?
Sure.
Of course I will.
So, apparently, there's frost petals growing in Sighișoara, but he don't know exactly where. And there's definitely some growing in the darkest, shadiest part of the woods here in Rakus.
I'll see what I can do.
I know where. Find frost petal for Zagan. I'll do it right away. I want to help my birdie. Yup, termite. Here we go.
Oh, neat. Found the frost petal.
Nice. Well, that was easy. Back to Rakus. I love helping people without using magic.
I found the flower you needed, Mighty Zagan.
Oh, he says it's real sweet of you. And for once, I concur. Thanks, Brad. I really hope this'll help fortify him.
I hope so too. See you guys.
Nice, we did a good deed. Incredible. And now we need to find these two guys. They were on some alley. Here we go.
Hey guys, I figured out how to summon the Balaur. Weirdly enough, it's feathers again.
Awesome. You go to that little island in the middle of the lake and do it.
We'll wait for you on the shore.
Remind me again why I'm the one doing all the work.
We got the intel, you cover execution. That's how good teams work.
See you on the shore once you got the feathers.
Alrighty.
Dude, what am I even gonna do with that? Jeez.
I can see huge.
Wait, this is the shore we were talking about? Oh, do we need to summon him here in the clearing?
I feel really
No? Wait, where do we need to do this? Go to the island in the middle of Black Lake. How do I go there? Island in the middle of the Black Lake. To lake. Oh, here it is.
Alright, I think this is the spot. Let's burn some Zagan feathers, I guess.
Fire soul! Oh shoot. That's a big eel. Was a baby.
A human.
Hi.
Why did you summon me?
Hey, I'm Illy. I'm here for some of your feathers, I think.
What else do we expect from your species but delusion? You've been set on a false path, little human girl.
What do you mean, false path?
Here's some free education. You can only pluck a feather off of a blue Balaur when it's dead. Once I have been summoned, I'm magically bound to grant your wish. And before you ask, my own death is the one wish I cannot grant.
Oh, damn it.
Wait. I can smell why you're here. You have been cohorting with the Spiritouche, haven't you?
Yep.
It's not wise to lie to a Balaur. Tell me, how did they get you to do their bidding?
Ugh, they said we'd get in good with a professor.
You are, a bit surprisingly, stupider than I thought.
Dude, not cool.
You are wasting my time.
Why would the little guys lie?
The Spiritouche are just as dumb as you humans, except they're more twisted. Want to know what they're really after? Our flesh.
Your flesh? Those little dudes?
Little, but devious. They try to steal our young, and if they succeed, they eat them.
What for?
Wait, what?
The puny idiots believe that consuming us cures their every illness.
Brought further, avoid the question.
Does it?
I don't care much for your questions.
Sheesh, well, do I get my wish now?
I am magically bound to grant you one, yes.
Wish to be a bit taller. Wish for mountains of gold, wish for eternal youth. Oh my god, obviously eternal youth. Not eternal life, but eternal youth sounds good, so the back won't hurt.
I think I'll go with being young forever. It's a classic.
It only slightly bothers me how misguided you are, human child. I'm not a genie. I can only give you what is mine or do something our kind can do.
Aw, man.
Oh shit, yeah.
Like?
Roar loudly, fly you somewhere, spit blue flames and lay waste.
I don't think any of those help.
Remark on her young one. Ask about Balaur's spiritualish relationship.
Your baby's really cute.
He is not of me, but he is mine. I care for him deeply.
not of you?
I found him as a hatchling near his mother's corpse. Those spirit douche bastards got her, but not before she pecked them all to death.
Jeez. So, you took him as your own, huh? What's his name?
Humans always having to label everything. We do not name our young, but he is important. One needs something to live for. He's what I live for.
I see.
That's nice.
You will not wish for him, will you?
Would you be bound to give him up if I did?
Yes, I would be bound to do it.
You and the Spiridouche really don't like each other, huh?
Would you be on good terms with someone who tried to kill and eat your young?
When you put it that way... Hold on, I'll be back.
I am magically bound here until I grant you a wish.
Okay, confront Lika, so let's do it. Back to... Was it in the passage? Where did I go? Oh, did they tell me that they're gonna wait me in the shore? Yo, bitches.
You lying little bastards!
Yeah, fuck them up.
You knew I couldn't get the feathers. It's the little Balaur chick you really want, isn't it?
Look, Illy, I know us Spiridouche have a reputation for being...
Sneaky jerks?
That's one way to put it, yeah. I'm sorry we lied, but we do need the Balaur's chick. Desperately.
It's Grandpa. He's right outside Rakus. With our sister. He's dying, Illy. Nothing else can save him.
I'm sorry to hear that, but killing a Balaur's young one?
A glorified blue chicken. You may not like it, but that's what it really is.
The big chicken I just had words with was smarter than the both of you put together.
The little ones can't talk. They're as smart as your average duck. Won't even say mama for at least another 20 years. Grandpa ain't got days, let alone years. Wouldn't you offer chicken to save your granddad?
Oh, come on.
We can't do anything about it. With how things have always been between us and the Balaur, normal rules don't apply to us. The big bird won't even come if we summon her, but you can. You ask for her chick. She has to give it up.
Illy, you're the only one that can save Grandpa. I know we lied, and to be honest, we can't really give you anything in return, but please, please think about it.
You've got to give our Grandpa a chance, Illy.
I'll think about it.
Let me think about all this.
Make a choice regarding a chick. Use magic on Spiridouche. Make a choice regarding the Balaur chick. Can he help me somehow?
I've talked to the Spiridouche. They need your chick to save their grandfather.
Sacrifice my young so that one man who died the same in a few years may live a little longer.
That's
Is
dumb.
that really what you're asking of me?
No. Nope, nope, nope.
Jeez, no, of course not. I could never ask that of a mother.
Your words soothe my heart, young human. I did not expect you to understand me. For once, I'm wrong. And glad of it.
Don't even mention it.
Those rats asking for my infant are...
Yeah, they're waiting on the shore.
They lied to you, and they want my child dead. They deserve to burn. I can arrange that. Should I?
No, spare them.
No. They just wanted to help their grandfather. You can understand that, right?
Don't ask me to sympathize.
Yeah, okay.
What about your wish? I can't leave until I grant it.
I wish to set the Balaur free. Wish care and love for her young one. Wish to set the Balaur free? Who's Balaur? Is it Balaur? His Balaur? Oh my god! Who's the fuck? Wait, Balaur? I thought Balaur was the birdie from the inn, no? Well, set Balaur free. I mean, whoever is imprisoned, let them be free.
I wish for you to be set free.
Thank you, young human. I will not forget this.
Yeah. Give us the Balaur. Tell Lika about your decision. Yeah, sorry, dudes. Like, what the hell?
I'm afraid I don't have good news for you.
What? The bird is supposed to give you what you ask for.
I didn't ask. I wish your grandpa well, but I'm not killing a child for him.
A chicken. You eat chicken, right?
Let it go, man. It's not happening.
You killed our grandpa. You just killed him.
Come on, bro. It's not like that.
Yeah, it is. She was his only chance. You killed him.
Sorry, guys. I couldn't have that kind of thing weighing on my heart. Best of luck to your grandpa.
Murderer!
That we don't care. I don't like these dudes. I don't like people who try to kill somebody else in order to grant them their wishes. I don't give a fuck about your grandma or grandpa if you're trying to kill somebody else. Oh, he died.
Looks like the old man didn't make it.
It's okay. It's okay, dude. Like, he was old anyways. Jesus Christ. They literally wanted to kill a bird. Fuck them. Wild people here. Visit Vizarion. Wait, Vizarion. Oh, finally. Okay, I spent so much time looking for this dude. So basically, I had to talk to the cat librarian second time, exhaust all the discussion topics, and only then the dude is here. Okay, let's see how it goes.
Voiku? Ex-partner of Viserions?
Get the hell away from me, pest.
I need the key to the forbidden levels of Viserion's page turners, and I need it pronto. I hope I'm being clear.
If you don't walk away, I'm getting up and kicking the snot out of you. You hear me?
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to insist. I need that key, and I'm not leaving without it.
Now you've gone and pissed me off. I give you 5 seconds to disappear, or I'm kicking you into the ground. 5.
You're not intimidating me, you know. I've dealt with bullies before.
4.
You don't scare me, big boy.
3. I'm warning you.
I hear you haven't had your ass kicked in a while. I'm happy to provide that service to the community.
2. I'm gonna make minced meat out of you.
Try me.
1. Get ready to bite the dirt.
You made me do this.
Oh!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Damn. She showed him who the boss is. Vizarion's key, okay. Tell Vizarion you got the key. This is so funny. Alrighty. We got the key, Birdie.
Illy the kid. What's up?
I have the key, Viserion.
What? Well, you never fail to surprise, do you? How the hell did you do it?
I kicked his ass, plain and simple.
Holy vacuous smoke emerging from a dead Intermundian spider's body. That's impressive, kid.
Is it? He went down like a sack of potatoes. Here's the key.
That's amazing. Much respect, Near-Mage.
Ask to see Ka.
Can we go see the Ka now?
Not quite that simple. I'll have to find it first and then take some precautions. It's not like popping open a novice spellbook. It's a bit of a scary thing.
Makes sense.
I'll call you when I'm sure it's safe for us to browse it.
You're not crazy about gods, are you?
Just realistic. But they're also fascinating. Look, I've decided not to hide this from you. I used to really be into studying these things.
Whoa.
Yeah, especially philinomorphs. Oh, that's cat-like things. Like me, I guess. Like this drawing of the strange god you showed me.
Why'd you stop?
Scary friggin' things happened, that's why. I'm willing to help you find out who this god is, but that's as far as it goes for me. I hope you understand.
Sure.
I do. Thanks.
I wonder what's the scary
So,
things.
These gods, do people, like, worship them?
Some. Not too many. There's talk of folks here in Rakus reaching out to these things just for the hell of it, you know? The thrill of contacting something powerful and otherworldly.
You're saying someone here could help me reach out to this strange god?
Whoa. I'm not saying anything like that. All I said was, there's talk of people doing this. Make it their life's purpose, even. Who they are, how they do it, that's beyond my expertise.
Come on, Viserion, I know you. You must know something. Or someone. I won't say it was you who told me.
You're like a hellhound once it sniffs some blood, ain't you? Just won't let go. Fine. There was this rumor going around a while ago about a group of 3 mages that put their powers together and reached out to all sorts of gods from beyond.
3 mages. Who were they?
I really don't know anything for sure, but the rumor mill pointed at Najil being one of them.
Najil? The plant guy? Really?
I didn't say that, and it might be bullshit. I'm just telling you the word on the streets, okay?
I appreciate it, Viserion. I'll go now. Please send for me as soon as we can read the Ka.
For sure, really.
So we can talk to Najil. And here's... Najil was where? Oh, court, in the court.
Najil, I'll cut straight to the chase. They say that you're into, like, summoning gods?
Oh, they talk a lot, don't they?
They're correct, though, huh?
Why would I confirm or deny such allegations?
I have reason to believe something evil is making its way into this world, and apparently there's a god out there, a strange god, that could help me fight it.
Somehow, I suspect this isn't in your curriculum, young Near-Mage.
No, it's not. I just can't sit idly by and wait for it to happen. So, is it true?
Let's say it is. Let's also say I wasn't alone in this endeavor. Let's say we stopped because it got too dangerous.
There were 2 other mages.
I'm impressed. There were, indeed. And we decided a long time ago to never put our powers together towards reaching outer gods again. Unless a messenger were to deliver each one of us our secret word.
Come on, let's make it a bit fair. Give me a clue at least.
A clue as to our secret word, eh? Well, it is another name for something that surrounds me.
Cryptic, but thanks.
A bit of effort should always be necessary, Near-Mage.
Can you tell me if your colleagues are still in Rakus?
They are, but somewhat absconded. You would need to do some work in order to meet them.
Not a surprise if I'm being honest. I'll see you.
Be well.
The ward surrounding him.
I think that leads to Najil's garden. It looks nice from outside.
I mean, plants are surrounding him.
Najil, I find that a bit... Najil's botanic... There are... These gods...
Wait.
I'll see...
Okay. Let me see. Find out what the secret ward that's surrounding Jill is. Dude. Maybe the bat knows something. The cat, aka Bat.
Is it rude if I ask what you are?
Not at all, seeing you new around. I am a Naluka. I guess it would vaguely translate to illusion, but I assure you, I'm as real as you or this fool next to me are.
And do you all miss a limb like that?
This? Oh, no. It's just more proof that I, indeed, am not an illusion. It was bitten off.
Sorry for being nosy.
A natural inclination in humans.
That's it for now.
Be well.
Okay, so how do we figure out the word? Quests, maybe... Back to court, maybe my girl knows something.
I'll be back later. Oh.
She knows nothing, okay. Arrogant patron. What is surrounding him? The plants, that's it. Literally.
I'm not 100. Seems to be a lot of it growing in the
Secret garden.
Not sure how. From what I can see, peeking over the.
Maybe we need to use the bestiarium again? Find out what the secret ward that surrounds Najil is. Dude. Bestiarium, maybe. Or maybe no, because usually when we use it for a reason, she is opening the correct page right away.
Another name for something that surrounds me. Najil's shop is in Monkshood Court. He's surrounded by monkshood, and the other name for it is Aconitum.
Okay, so it was not bestiary, but botanical atlas. Good that I didn't go too far away. I decided to double check. Okay, so back to Najil. Monkshood Court.
I think I figured out your secret word, Najil.
Let's hear it.
Aconitum.
Bravo! I am impressed.
Great. Now would you just tell me who the other two mages are?
I am afraid that information is not mine to reveal. Should you discover them, you hold the word to put our powers back together. That should be motivation enough, right?
I guess. Thank you, Najil. I'll see you.
Be well.
But what the fuck? I don't want to summon any gods, though. There's something happening. Let's check it out, girl. I think she's too terrified for this stuff. Hello. Oh shit.
Wow.
The fuck was that? Oh, it's this the lesson, the secret special lesson. Okay.
It's a Mitskin. Let's see. Dear Alinka, I've sensed that your innate talent is ready to be discovered. Meet me in the Aula Magna, where you usually take your classes as early as possible. Just use the door directly. Truce be.
Right away, right away. We're definitely learning some good shit. Hello.
Ah, you're here.
Yep. So it's happening, huh?
It is, yes. I've sensed you uncovering the sign that proves your innate talent is ripe for discovery.
Crazy stuff.
Indeed. Now, to bring it out and see what its nature is.
Cool. How do we do that?
On my part, even if outwardly not much changes, it involves a lot of mental focus. As for you, I'm afraid it's going to be a little scary. How do you feel about being trapped?
Well, I mean, I don't mind. I don't care. Let's go.
Doesn't really bother me, but that really depends on the trap. Can you, give me more details?
The first time you use your intel is unpredictable, so I have to make sure I keep you in one place. You know, to have an eye on you. I'll just place a small, round, magical trap around your ankles so you can't run or fly off in panic. Does it sound bearable?
Sure.
I'm ready. Here goes nothing.
All right, I'll spring the trap. Remember, once it appears, I can't remove it. It needs to burn out by itself. I'll start focusing. You just stand still, okay?
Hey.
Oh no, a huge slab's gonna fall right on top of you. Do something, Alinka!
I transgress to somewhere else? Oh, this room! That's my talent!
What the hell? How am I here? This looks just like the safe place I escaped to when I closed my eyes. This feels real. I can touch it. How the hell is that possible?
Well, it's the room of requirement. Obviously it's possible. Everything is possible in the room of requirement. What do we do here, though?
Maybe if I focus again, I can get back.
Nice. So this is my talent. I had it before, but at least now I can control it, right?
Welcome back.
Complain. Say you're glad to be back.
Man, that was scary. I'm happy to be back, I guess. But I almost freaking died.
No, you didn't. Allow me to explain. I was a bit dishonest with you, but I had to be. You were never in any danger, Ilinka. I was controlling that loose slab telekinetically this whole time.
You were? Why would you do this to me?
Because, my dear, you really needed to believe you were in peril for your talent to trigger.
Yep.
I had to set up everything as such. It's been done like this for ages. And by the way, you are strictly forbidden to tell anyone. Understood?
Yep.
Yeah, so my talent...
It's what we call a transit. Where did you go?
Oh, that. It's weird. I've always had a place I mentally escaped to, but I always thought it was just imaginary. Now, it was like real. I could actually touch it, walk around inside of it.
I see. That is special indeed. Most students whose intel is a transit usually just teleport to a random, real-life location, whereas you've made your mental escape into a real place. Fascinating.
Not intentionally.
Doesn't really matter. You have a very, very special kind of transit. Let me know if you have any questions.
When you can transit?
So I can just go there anytime?
I'm afraid not, my dear. These kinds of inner talent only trigger when you need them most. That usually means you'd be in danger.
Yikes. Well, actually, it's pretty useful, huh?
I'll say. I hope you won't be using it soon, though.
Yeah, same.
So we have a little bug going on the screen, as you can see, but the game is in early access for me. It's not out yet. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be patched by the release, and the release is like in 7 days, so they have plenty of time. Ask about the nature of your safe place. I already asked that.
So something I've dreamed up became real. That's so weird, though.
Apologies if I'm being too personal, but it might have something to do with your avoidant personality. Either way, what's striking is the dual nature of your talent.
Huh?
On the one hand, you can physically transit to a safe space, be away from harm, even deposit things there.
I can bring stuff? Oh, cool.
On the other hand, that is your one safe space. Should anything bad make its way in there, the very fabric of your inner shelter would be in danger, becoming a place of darkness and despair, robbing you of your respite.
Makes
Even
sense.
if it'll be years from now, remember, you must be very careful what you carry in there, intentionally or not.
Well, that's dark.
It's a nice metaphor, though, don't you think? Taking on burdens that weigh on us, maybe even with the purpose of helping others.
I guess.
I think that's everything for now. But if you have a moment, there's something I want to discuss.
Sure.
Shoot.
Listen, Ilinka, there's something you should know about me. I took on studying innate talents precisely because, well, I don't have one.
Oh.
What you're not born with, you try to make up for with hard work.
Makes sense.
A bit ironic since I am very sensitive to them, but what can you do? But there is something else I was getting to. Please know that I don't study magic just for fun and games. I am one of the few people painfully aware of the dangers of evil rising.
It's rising?
I think it is, yes. In the form of forbidden artifacts that could resurface.
Ask about what artifact she means.
So, there's something you need to ask me?
This may sound strange, but I've been watching you. You're a problem solver.
True.
Okay.
Fighting back against evil is not as straightforward as you would think. My efforts are not exactly sanctioned by the Institute.
Uh-huh.
You get around, Ilinka. Unlike myself, there aren't many eyes on you and your actions.
Except yours. So, you need my help? Like, being a spy?
Not quite a spy, no. But yes, I want your help. If you're willing to offer it.
What evil artifacts do you mean?
Don't take it personally, but I can't involve you in anything concerning them. Just know that we're not as safe as we think we are, regardless of the world we come from.
Well, that was opaque.
Sorry, but it's dangerous stuff. Best left unsaid.
So, you want to fight evil, right?
A bit of a tradition in my family, yes. I want to be in the first line of defense. And I don't want to wait until it stares us right in the face when it's too late.
How can I help?
Let's talk soon, all right? I'm staying in a building right next to the Institute, here in Hazyview. It's on your right as you walk toward the northeastern road. I'll send a midskin one to come visit me.
All right, Truce. Thanks for revealing my talent.
Happy to, my dear. Let's hope you never have to actually use it.
Amen to that.
Okay, so we got a bestie. That's incredible. Let's see if the bug is gonna disappear. Nice, it disappeared. What's going on?
Illy!
Oh.
I'm happy I ran into you. Kodrin tells me he wants to talk to you whenever you can.
I'll go see him right away. You wait for me here, okay? I have something to discuss about... you know.
I'll stay right here.
Wait, Kodrin is who? Oh, Kodrin is the popular dude? Okay. In the common room. Wait, this is dorm. This is common room. Oh, yeah, but sorry. Here's Kodrin.
My man, Kodrin.
Hey.
Hey, Illy. Glad you're here.
So...
There's this rumor that a trio of mages used to reach out to strange outer gods right here in Rakus.
Yeah, I'm aware. One of them is definitely Najil.
Oh, wow. How'd you know?
I heard the rumors. I looked into what plants he was growing at the time. I just put 2 and 2 together.
Do you know who the other two were?
Sorry, no. I didn't look into it since it didn't interest me directly. I can tell you that, whoever they are, they mostly keep out of sight.
Right. Thanks.
They talking about outer gods. Are these like Tulus and stuff? So Lovecraftian shit?
What's this about, my dude?
I'm gonna be blunt. You're being followed.
What? How? Why? Who?
I can't answer any of those. My sources all over Rakus have been hinting at this. I don't know who it is, and I don't know why, but someone's keeping an eye on you.
Well, it's good to know at least. I'll keep an eye out.
Whatever you and Tudor are involving yourselves in, 1, be careful, and 2, can I get in on it?
We'll see if we really need you at some point. Cool?
Cool. I'm not just a mole wrangler, you know. I can fight.
I don't doubt it, my man.
He's fun. I think he's fun, I like it. Though might be dangerous, I don't trust anybody. Don't get me wrong, I like people, but I don't trust nobody. Trust no bitch, even people that you like. Tudor, what's up?
Tudor, what's been up?
Meeting a lot of kids, really interesting ones. Students, of course. Trying to see if there's anyone who could help us. You?
Boy, where do I start? Viserion. You know Viserion, right?
Of course.
He's gonna help us look up the strange god in this book. The Book of New Gods. We just might find out what that thing's name is.
Whoa.
And get this. There's a trio of mages that knows how to reach out to these gods. I know who one of them is. Najil.
The flower guy, really?
That's what I said. No idea who the other two are. But I do know their secret password, Akanitum. We find out who they are, we find out what the god's name is.
We actually reach out to it?
It could help us.
This is scary stuff, Il, but somehow with you by my side, I don't feel that afraid.
Discuss the other two mages.
These two other mages that Najil reached out to gods with, how do we find out who they are? Did you meet anyone that could help?
Let me think. There is this kid. I honestly don't know much about her, just that she's some kind of whiz when it comes to magical knowledge.
What's her name?
They say it's Priscilla. A friend of a friend's, Dewar, swears there's nothing this kid doesn't know when it comes to summoning, far-reaching, that kind of stuff. But she's weird, Illy. She hangs around the Institute, but I'm not even sure if she's a student. She's always cooped up in her room at the inn.
I should pay her a visit then.
In the inn.
There's just one problem, a hefty problem. Her bodyguard, Cadmus. You're gonna have a hard time getting to her.
I like a challenge.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm a karate master.
How have you been feeling?
You know what? I'm sick of complaining. We need to find out what this unknown is and destroy it or make it go away. Bitching about it won't help.
That's my Tudor.
Okay.
Buy it.
So, speak... Harlam. Oh, okay. Harlam and Rakus. Harlam, why I call him Rakam? Harlam is the succubus from Baldur's Gate 3.
Is there a kid named Priscilla staying here?
Is there even a point denying it?
Can you tell me the room number? I'll see myself up.
You discuss that with her sitter first.
Who's the sitter?
Long-haired guy with the hat at that table there. He gives you the go-ahead. It's cool with me.
I'll talk to him. I gotta skedaddle.
Good.
Hi there. Harlam tells me you're Priscilla's bodyguard.
Oh? Did he use that word?
Crux, isn't it? Isn't he the brother of the Vampire Slayer?
Totally.
Huh. Silly of me to care for semantics. I do look after my tiny client, yeah. Do you usually walk up to strangers' tables and make small talk?
Oh, it's not all small talk. I'm Illy. I study at the Tim.
A mage in training. Very honorable. Cadmus Crux. Glorified babysitter.
Surname?
Crux, are you related to Abe?
Abe? You're that close with my father?
Oh!
I guess. Were you also a vampire hunter, before?
I used to cut down creatures of the night, yes. That's in the past. Tell me, is my old man still moping around in the cemetery?
Actually, I helped a little with that. He's moved on.
You did? Well, you are one industrious young woman.
I grew up with everyone yelling, "Be proactive," at me. Some of it stuck.
I will not just take your word for it, though. Please, wait here. I have a cemetery to visit.
Fine by me.
So we need to wait. Okay, he's probably gonna be grateful and give us the permission to go to Priscilla.
So, you were truthful.
I try to be.
What you did means a lot to my father, and to me. Let me know if I can reciprocate.
Yeah.
I need to see your client.
Well, old Abe had nothing but good things to say about you. I guess there's nothing to object to. You haven't spoken to my client before, right?
Nope.
She can be a bit blunt. You have been warned.
Noted. Let's go.
Hey. Hi, Priscilla. How you doing, Bambita? What's poppin'?
Priscilla! Wow, you're,
Just a kid?
much younger than I expected, yeah.
No one forced you to come find me. I hope.
Right. And I didn't mean to sound condescending.
Ask about reaching to our gods.
There's a rumor in town that you're interested in seeking out gods.
Try and keep a low profile, but people will talk. Yeah, what of it?
I think I might share that interest. But before that, there's also this tale of 3 mages from here, from Rakus.
That used to seek outer gods, but gave up. It's true, you know.
Who are they?
I do know the identity of one of them, Najil the botanist.
It looks like I know one more than you do.
Would you mind telling me who the other one is?
It's not that I don't want to, it's just... that's not how magic works. As a student, you should know this already.
It's never that easy, huh?
That piece of knowledge requires a sacrifice. Something that you love dearly, and that I would love too.
What she loves.
So, I have to give you something I love and that you would too, huh? What are you passionate about?
Chocolate, forbidden knowledge, outer gods, violent video games. But if you're asking what I love most, it's fishies.
Just fishies?
Anything lives in water. Extra points if it's cute.
Noted.
Girl, do you want me to leak you GTA 6 or something?
I don't have to actually kill anything, do I?
No, it's a sacrifice, as in you give up something you love in exchange for what I know, and I have to love it too.
Okay, I'll go look for a proper sacrifice.
Chop chop!
Chop chop. Find a fishy. Find a fishy. Well, fishes are by the lake, right? Where else could they be?
Trying to spot a balaur, but no luck so far.
Shoreline.
I cannot. Something has eaten something.
Okay. So fish might be not here.
Octavian, buddy. I've had you for so long, and you know I love you, but you're sort of a fishy. And you're adorable. I'm afraid you're the best sacrifice Priscilla could ask for. Time to let go, I guess.
Dude, quite some time it took me to figure out that Octavian was actually the fish we were looking for. But yeah, makes sense, because it's supposed to mean something to me too, right? That's what Priscilla said in the sacrifice. Okay, so Priscilla was where? In the Starlit Plaza, in the Dame Paddle Inn. Damp. Not damn, but whatever. Okay, up to Priscilla's room.
Priscilla, this is Octavian. A sort of fishy, I guess. I've had him since I was your age, and I love him dearly. He's my sacrifice.
Well, great choice, Near-Mage. I love him! He'll do nicely. By the way, I don't know your name yet.
It's Illy.
Illy, you've earned the name of the second mage that used to seek out forbidden gods. It is Faithor the Necromancer.
Wait, I know that name. Sonda, the barmaid over at the Dying Flutter, mentioned him.
Of course she did. Faithor is responsible for the tavern's theme.
The Dying Flutter. The slowly expiring birds and bats in
Oh,
the niches.
yeah.
Thanks, kid. Gonna go talk to Sonda again.
Wait, before you go, we can't undo the sacrifice, because, again, that's just how magic works. But I want you to have my fishy in Octavian's place. I care about him just as much.
No, Priscilla, I couldn't.
Please don't treat me like a stupid kid, okay? I don't like a lot of people, and I kinda like you. So I want you to have my fishy. Are we gonna have a problem?
No, we're not. Thanks, kid. I'll take good care of him.
Oh, she's nice. Okay. She said, I don't like lots of people, but I like you.
Have fun summoning gods.
Thank
I'm
you.
sure I will.
So she only knows one another name. And I do remember the Necromancer dude conversation.
Sonda, remember mentioning Faithor the Necromancer?
Ex-necromancer, yeah. He usually shows up when one of the creatures in the niches dies or disappears.
Has a drink in silence, then leaves. Now I remember. Thanks.
For nothing, really.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Does that mean I need to kill the bird? I need to kill it.
Isn't that so considerate? It's one of the slowly dying birds. Maybe if I wait long enough, one of them will succumb on its own. Or I could do it myself with magic.
Cast a spell, just wait. I mean, I'ma cast a spell, why not?
It's one of the slowly dying birds. Maybe if I wait long enough, one of them will succumb on its own.
Okay, we kinda can use the magic, but do I want to use the magic? I think it was saying that I can only kill people one. Oh no, we can kill it, okay. There was some spell that only allows me to use it once. Like which one? Single use only. Here you go. Subject is forced to tell the truth. Oh, okay. Then I'll kill. Why not?
It's one maybe or with. It's maybe.
Let's do it. Kill the subject. Avada Kedavra. Damn. Damn, that was rude. And this is the Fathor? He looks stylish.
Fathor the Necromancer?
The sort of necromancer, really. Who wants to know?
Illy, I'm a student at the Tim. I have a word with you. Well, actually, for you.
And what word is that?
Aconitum.
I will not hide that this troubles me greatly. But if and when my companions need me, I shall be there.
Awesome. I'll let you know.
Ask about giving up necromancy, ask about third mage.
Have Najil and yourself been in contact with your third companion?
Are you trying to trick me into revealing her identity?
Well, it's a
Now I know it's a she.
Damn it. This doesn't make you look very trustworthy, you know.
I mean well, I promise. Can you at least give me a clue regarding her? The third mage? I need to give her the message.
Fine. Keep an eye out for ferrets.
Ferrets. Got it.
Ferrets?
I should want.
What's a ferret? Siri, what's a ferret? Oh god, I never seen them before. I mean, not in the game. In real life, yeah, but not in the game. Found out who the main... Okay. Maybe we should just walk. And at some point we're gonna find them, no? Midskin.
Oh, hey, a Midskin. A new class is available. I'd better hurry.
Okay. This is the last class, by the way. Definitely not missing that. What a...
Welcome, Near-Mages. I am Professor Proteus Flux, and I will teach you water magic. I will now pour out the essential principles of water magic. Then, I will need you, if one of you please, pay attention for spells to truly sparkle. Your soul must flow like water. When magic fades and you're drowning in the cold, dark waters of despair, dive deeper. Water magic will never let you down, for no matter how many have passed, there is always another wave. Water is the driving force of all worlds, and thus of all magic. Nothing is impossible when you pour yourself completely into spellcrafting. Now, together, when you're drowning in the cold waters of despair.
Swim forward, rise up, scream louder, dive deeper.
Dive deeper.
Second question. No matter how many have passed, there is always...
Now this one I don't remember. The last drop, some hope, an oasis nearby, another wave.
Another wave.
Finally, water is the driving force of...
All magic, all good, all evil, all human magic.
All magic.
Correct. You have now learned the water near spell. I hope you're bubbling with pride. Congratulations. Dismissed.
I think we learned all the spells. You can craft 10 new spells. Shut up. 10 new spells, isn't it incredible? Wait, wind, water, one, two, three. Okay. 4. Raining blood. Oh my god. That sounds sexy. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, and just one more. Oh, that's gonna be pretty hard to figure out. Oh, here we go. We learned all the spell, my dudes. All these look completed. So nice. We don't have plenty of opportunities to use all these spells though. Maybe later. Okay, so explore Rakus. Rakus. Mitskin again.
Oh, hey. It's from Truce. Illy, come find me at my lodgings to the east of the Institute. I have a favor.
Okay. We're definitely coming. East of Institute. Truce's lair. Here we go.
Hey, teacher.
Thank you for coming, Illy. Call me Truce, alright? We're friends now.
Okay, Truce. Something you wanted to see me about?
Indeed. Remember how we discussed you being able to move around unobserved?
You have a lot of eyes on you, while I don't.
At least, we hope not. See that weapon over there? On the table?
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
It's called a falx. It's an ancient Dacian sword. I am, as I told you before, preparing for a possible confrontation.
Say you're a pacifist.
If you're looking for a sparring partner, I'm not it. I know some martial arts, but swords? Nah.
Oh, no. Nothing like that, dear. What I ask of you is to help me coat it.
Like with poison?
In a way. With a specific concoction that can harm powerful foes.
Okay. Evasive, as expected. But sure, I'll help. What do you need?
I need Neblash. It can be procured in Rakus. Of that, I'm certain. I also need Poppy, which is much harder to find here. And also Deadroot.
Neblash sounds familiar.
It is similar to garlic. Vampires are allergic to it, but it's not just effective on them. Combine it with Poppy and Deadroot, and you can take down much bigger foes.
Uh-huh. Never heard of Deadroot.
It's not a popular plant, if only on account of its appearance. It looks like skulls, really.
That's metal.
Skulls.
I'm certain at least one plant has made its way into Rakus recently, but I wouldn't know where exactly. I've been pretty much cooped up in here.
I'll look around. I think I know where to get Poppy from.
Splendid.
I'll go.
Okay. So, yeah, we definitely know where to get Poppy.
I'm sure Auntie won't mind if I take some more Poppy.
We got this. Maybe we can ask Auntie's witches where to find all the other stuff.
Why, look who dropped in. My favorite great niece.
Anything we can help with, kiddo?
Assignment.
Well, actually, I'm on this assignment, but it's kinda secretive. Not sure I should be sharing. I kinda promised.
That's fine, Illy. Just be wise and careful.
Don't do anything we wouldn't do.
Or do exactly what we wouldn't do. Cause what the heck do we know?
You guys are silly. Apparently, I'm being followed.
By whom?
I wish I knew that, and the reason. Remember this epic quest me and Tudor are on? To find an artifact we codenamed the Unknown?
That's also being sought out by a super mage that's been corrupting poor student kids. The dragon. Yeah, we do pay attention.
Awesome. Well, I've been conspiring with Viserion, the bookseller, and I think we're close to employing the help of some kind of, outer god or something.
I'm not going to try to dissuade you, Illy, but gods are always bad news.
Terrible, terrible news. They're usually fickle, petty, and vengeful.
I concur. I would stay away from them if I were you.
I get it, but we really need the help. I'll be extra careful.
Bad news. Capital B bad.
Gotta scoot, ladies.
Okay, they are actually nice. So, Deadroot and Niblash. Maybe we should go and study in the library and read about all these interesting plants. Right? Because why not? As I usually do. Deadroot. Caution, only be studied. Well, yeah, Niblash. Okay. Well, I don't remember seeing all these flowers. I wish we could, like... I don't know. Wish we could, like, use a spell to track them or to produce them. Where do I even look? What if we go to this place again? Wood entrance. Wait, Shady Woods. I wanted to go to Shady Woods. It's not what I'm looking for, right?
Truth.
Wait, the little flower that was here disappeared. Interesting.
I feel...
Okay, nothing here. And nothing here. How do we find it? Do we just walk around as always? Until something happens? Or maybe alchemist guy has something. Ocean camps. Maybe let's go to the botanical guy. He should know something.
Greetings, Najil.
What can I do for you, Illy?
Got any deadroot I could buy?
Deadroot? No, and I would not keep such plants. Not only does it look questionable, its uses are mostly malign.
Bummer.
It is sometimes studied in the Institute, but never kept in full living condition.
Huh?
It is artificially wilted, so as to be studied securely.
So you need to water it?
Not quite. I prefer not to elaborate, if that's all right with you.
I understand. Najil, what yeah.
You where she
always.
Okay. So at least we learned that it's supposed to be in the Institute. Here we go.
Wow, it's a deadroot plant. Oh, but it's wilted.
Find out about deadwood. Oh, not courtyard. Wait, can we find the plant? Another plant in the courtyard? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
That's a shortcut to the potions hall.
Can we talk to Professor?
Excuse me, am I wrong or is that a deadroot plant?
You're not wrong. I'm impressed you've recognized it. We recently received a batch of them.
So you wouldn't necessarily need this one.
Don't tell me you actually want it!
For scientific study.
That's commendable. Sure, you can have it. It is harmless in its wilted form.
Ask her to revive the plant. Ask her to revive the plant. Ask her how to revive the plant.
How would one revive a deadroot plant?
You will not find that out from me. It is too dangerous.
All right, thanks for the plant.
Study it safely.
Could you maybe...
Under no... Wait!
It's the deadroot. I need to revive it before...
Oh, so we cannot just pick it up? We need to first learn how to revive it. So what if we go for the book, botanical book again?
Looks like deadroot needs blood to be revived. Ominous.
I mean, we do have the spell. So that's great. Use magic for on the deadroot, sure. Are we having options? Find blood or use magic? Yeah, we can use the blood. Raining blood. Oh my god, this is so cool. Blood! Rain! Oh shit. Oh my god, this is so fucked up. I mean, I guess the teachers like it.
Welcome back to life, dead root. Huh, ironic.
Everybody was chill, was that? I guess everybody's chill. Can I talk to Sveta? It's still bloody. Oh my god. Okay, it's not bloody outside though. We still need the Niblash. What is this? Oh, can they have it?
Greetings, Illy.
Hi.
What can I do for you?
Niblash.
I would like some Neblash if you have any.
Do we ever? It is our speciality. Here you go, freshly harvested.
Oh, good. Okay.
Neat. Thanks.
So, I guess we got everything now.
See you, Barzai.
Take care, young Near-Mage.
I think I'm already a full mage, not a Near-Mage, because I learned all my lessons. I'm like a pro. Bitch, I'm a pro. Bitch, I'm a bro. Oops. This way. I'm levitating. I decided to start levitating again. Sup, girl?
Since we're friends,
what do you want to?
You're
Wait, I already got.
I mean, you has.
Wait a second, I didn't want to talk. I didn't want to talk. Blah, we got a new quest. Maybe it was an important talk. I wanted to do the quest. Wait a damn second. Give Truce the ingredients. Why can't?
Truce, I have everything you've asked for.
Here we go.
Deadroot, Poppy, Neblash.
Excellent. I can't tell you how much your help means to me.
How are you doing on morale?
Rather well. This is a just fight. That is all the motivation that I require.
Right. You said dark tides are rising and you're preparing for that. Can you be more specific?
I couldn't if I wanted to. I don't yet know what I'll be facing. Whatever it is, I need to be prepared.
Since we're sharing, I'm doing a bit of investigating myself, and there's something similar I've been made aware of. An evil artifact that's been drifting in and out of this world, and now it's resurfacing. I call it the Unknown.
Huh. Good code name, but Illy, don't get directly involved in such things. Please leave it up to people with more experience.
Why use weapons instead of magic?
Coated with what you've brought me, the Falx will be above any offensive spell Near-Mages, or even some mages, can learn. There's a saying my uncle taught me. Being unarmed might get you harmed, and most times armed can mean unharmed.
That's a mouthful. Regarding the Unknown, it all seems to lead to a mysterious, super powerful mage. I've codenamed them the Dragon.
Careful dealing with this dragon, Illy.
Always.
Illy, thank you for your help. I'll get to work on coding the Falx now. I'll send a Mitskin once I need you again.
Alright, see
what
you
if
soon.
she is the third mage we were looking for? Can we just tell her the code? Apparently no. Tak, we completed this. Speak to Dominica about Fengar. Okay, let's go. Apparently we started something, but I completely missed it. I'm sorry about that. I thought it was just a random conversation.
Why, look who dropped in.
Anything we can help with, kiddo?
I wanted to talk to you about something else. Someone called Fengar.
So you've met him, eh? Not my biggest fan.
Auntie, I know all about him and Truce. She told me the whole story. What I want to ask is, you're a mage. How come you didn't help the poor guy?
Truce? She has returned to Rakus? Oh, that is splendid news.
Yes, and she's a badass. But if we could circle back to Fengar for a minute.
Ilinka, you probably know Fengar wants nothing to do with me. But it's not just that. For his terrible state to be reversed, nothing I or a curse lifter can provide would work.
Sheesh.
However, since you're telling me truce is back, this could change things. Give me some time to look into it. I'll reach out if I find anything.
That's a plan. Gotta scoot, ladies.
Damn. Can't we find what was going on with them, no? I'm so sorry. Like, I'm telling you, I was thinking that it's something random. I really wanted to give her back the ingredients. Well, let's go back to Rakus then. We just have to wait for the letter to arrive. Dahlia, can you be the third mage?
Nice.
Nice hair. Nice hair, I don't care. Where do we go from here? Who's this freaky ass sitting there? Oh, I just literally had to back and forth.
Yo,
okay.
Mitskin, let's see what you got. Illy, come see me. We might be able to help Fengar.
Okay. Go back to Dominica.
Why, look who...
Here I am. Can we help Fengar?
Well, aren't you eager? It's pleasant to see. I'm afraid there is nothing to do about their unhappy love story. That is entirely up to the two of them.
Yeah.
However, I found something interesting in a tome in my library. A possible reversal for the spell that made Fengar grow old and bitter.
Spill it already.
A token of love and regret from truce. That is what is needed.
Well, that's vague, but I'm getting used to it.
Here is an empty flask. Figure it out, Near-Mage.
Empty vial.
You know I will. So, what do I do with whatever it is?
You're smart. You'll figure that out too.
Girl, fine.
Get a token of love and regret from truce. Love and regret? I need some fluid from truce? Wow, that got not sexy, nasty. What?
I don't know if you approve of this, but I've been looking for a cure for Fengar's aging.
You have?
Well, Dominica has. She gave me this flask and she was vague, but I think you have what I need.
What exactly?
A token of love and regret.
What exactly?
Oh, tear, token of love and regret. Love, she loves somebody but also regrets, and that's why she's crying.
I can tell you're emotional now, so maybe what I'll ask for is appropriate. I just need a single tear from you.
You do? Well, here it comes.
Damn. Vial was Truce's tear, okay.
Thank you. I hope this'll help.
I really do too.
Find a way to use the tear on Fengar.
Hey, Illy, what's been up?
Not much. Listen, you trust me, right?
I guess I do, yeah.
I'm paying in advance for Fengar's next drink.
Ooh, Key, that's, strange.
Can I ask you to pour the contents of this flask in it?
That's even stranger. You're not poisoning the poor lunatic, are you?
No, it's hard to explain, but it's something positive.
I really shouldn't, but what the heck? Can I ask what this stuff is?
It's just a single tear. Please don't ask. Just trust me.
Well, it won't hurt him. Yeah, sure.
Thanks, Alex.
Weirdo.
Damn, I forgot that Fengar was the dude who was sitting here. Oh my god. Okay, explore Rakus. Wait, what? Explore Rakus and wait for word from Dominica. Okay. So I guess I just need to walk, 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 walk. Baby, baby, walk, 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 walk. Until we... Here we go.
A Mitskin from Dominica. Come see me at home. I want you to meet someone.
Fengar. Main plaza, okay. This is Fengar?
Illy, I'm glad you're here. Meet Fengar again.
Wow, this is incredible.
Your great aunt tells me it was you who reversed my curse.
It was Dominica and Truce, really. I just did the legwork.
I am grateful and utterly ashamed. I've been an ass to you and your aunt. Can you forgive me?
Sure.
Consider it done.
I just came to say goodbye and thank you both, for I am leaving town today. I just need to decide where to. That is why I thought I would ask you. Do you think I should see Truce in Rakus?
Yeah.
It's worth a shot, right?
I'm trembling just at the thought of it, but I guess I will do it.
If that's what your heart tells you, she's staying in the building east of the Institute.
Thank you, both. Goodbye.
That was nice. Helped another person, why not?
You shouldn't have told him to go see her, Illy.
Why?
It might give him closure.
We'll see.
I'm off.
Speak the truth. Why not? I do what I want to do. Shut up, Grams.
It was you, wasn't it? You told Fengar where I was staying.
I know you didn't want me to, but...
When I said that door has closed, I meant it. No fairy tale happy ending here.
I'm really sorry. I should have kept my mouth shut.
You left more broken-hearted than before. And it didn't do me any good either.
I messed up.
Forget it. It's in the past.
Oops.
We have more important things to focus on.
Right.
Oops. Oops. Explore Rakus. Explore it till another message. Oh, who was that? What the fuck is this? That's the dude who's spying on me. Is he here too? Maybe we can find him on all the screens.
It looks warm and some, but...
It doesn't look like I can go to Truce no more. Maybe she's mad at me. Well, fuck. What
Come on,
I skipped
girl.
it all.
Come
Sorry.
on, Rosie. Don't be like this, girl.
Hi there.
Yes? Greetings, Near-Mage. Luca the coachman, at your service.
Nice meeting you, Luca. Name's Illy. Trouble with the horse?
Trouble, yes. She won't move, that's the trouble.
Ask for reason.
Any particular reason she refuses to move?
She's old and
miss,
tired.
Sadly. Something spooked her in the woods next to Rakus as we were coming over. What? I do not know. Just that they were fast and low and creepy.
Yikes.
Rosie feels safe on this bridge, miss.
I need to explore.
Can you tell me a little bit more about her?
She's a good horse, Miss Illy. Fiercely loyal, been working together for years.
Yeah, she looks like a lovely animal.
Magick freaks her out. Oh no! Even just mentioning magic scares her silly, miss.
Aw, jeez. I'm a Near-Mage, you know.
I could tell. Please, no magic.
Okay.
Since you've known each other for years, don't you know what would comfort her?
Of course there is. Star jasmine. Rosie loves it, but I didn't find any in the woods, so I don't have it.
Oh man, could you go look for some?
Miss Illy, I am transporting precious cargo. I can't just leave the carriage here and go skipping through the forest.
Right. Listen, Luca, I'll keep an eye out and bring you some star jasmine if I spot it, okay?
You would be doing Luca a huge favor, Miss Illy.
Of course, it's always me.
I'll be back.
Okay, miss.
Off we go. Find some star jasmine for Rosie. Alright, so... Star jasmine. Could it be at the dude who sells stuff? Who sells herbs? Oh, no, not here. This way, right? This one. Emporium, Botanical Emporium.
Greetings, Najil.
What can I do for you, Illy?
Yes, Star Jasmine.
I was wondering if you have any star jasmine around?
Oh, just got some a few days ago. Well, days is a way of putting it, since the sky never changes here. But I ramble. It's over there to your right, on the floor. Help yourself.
Neat. What do I owe you?
Just take it and put it to good use.
Thanks, Najil. You're a sweetie.
Oh, you.
Why everybody is so nice? This is so lovely. I need more people like this, but in real life. Thank you, devs, for such beautiful quest. I absolutely love it because we need more representation of selfless people. Like, what the fuck? Why every game that I'm playing, give me this, I'll give you that. Give me this, I'll give you that. What kind of relationship is this? Look at all these nice people. That's why everybody is happy. Yeah, like some people are dying and some creepy stuff is happening with the artifacts and shit. But there's always some bitch. Haters gonna hate, you know? But normal people, they be like, take it. Take it and leave, because just I'm good like that. Take it and leave. So beautiful. Okay, bridge.
Got you some of that star jasmine, Luca.
Ooh,
Hey.
Look at that. It's working a
Right
miracle
away.
on her.
It's so good to see.
Thank you, Near-Mage. Well, I can't offer much in return, but I can tell you a secret.
I love secrets.
The place I am headed to isn't for everyone's eyes to see. The Hidden Roma Traveler Camp. The entry is hidden in the woods beyond the Bronze Needle, in the shopping district.
Oh, neat. Thanks, Luca.
Don't mention it. Once you are there, the folks of the camp will know you are a friend. Well, we're off, Miss Illy. Take care. Hope to see you again.
Take care, guys.
Incredible. Wait, I wanna see this dude with the eyes. He's still here. Look at his eyes.
Take my advice. Keep away from vamps.
Oh. There was nothing wrong with his eyes. They were just... Damn. Okay, I thought he was special. Wait, he was... saying what? Where do we have the secret thing? Shit. He said what? Oh, dude, I missed it. Why didn't I listen? I'm so dumb. Wait. Quests. Look, reach the hidden camp from the shopping district. Okay, shopping district. Shopping district. Where's the camp? Here? Hidden camp. Hidden camp.
Welcome to the hidden camp, Gachi. Few get to see it.
Okay. Ooh, good doggy.
That's a good boy. Or girl.
Why they spelled girl this way or boy this way?
That's a good boy. Or girl.
California girls with unforgettable Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. Yes, baby. Okay, Maleva.
You are welcome here, Gachi.
Thank you.
May the moon weave silver paths before your feet, young one.
Thank you.
Hi,
I know who you are. I'm a fortune teller.
Wow, really?
No, not really. Just an old fortune teller joke. I am Omida.
Illy.
Luca?
I was told how to reach this place by a man called Luca.
Luca and Rosie are good friends of Hidden Camp. They brought me precious cargo.
Why's the camp hidden, by the way? If you don't mind me asking.
Several reasons, but two are foremost. We are not universally liked, so we'd rather keep to ourselves. See only who we know is friendly. And secondly, everyone wants to have their fortune told.
You'd have way too many customers.
Yes, and I don't charge a fee for what I do. Having found us means you are a friend, and friends get favors.
Neat.
Again, she wants to do stuff for free. God, you guys in Transylvania, I love you. I'm moving to Transylvania. Maybe I should really move to Transylvania. Because I was thinking about moving to Europe. Oh my god, Transylvania might be on my list. I'll remark on the ferret, ask if she can really see future, ask to know your future. Who's the ferret?
Nice ferret. By the way, I have a message for you from Najil and Fedor.
Oh? What is the message?
Akhenaten.
Well, right. Do we meet at our usual place?
I guess, but you'll have to loop me in.
The Nightshade clearing, west of the Institute. Let the others know. Am I right to assume that you are the seeker?
Yep.
Meet us there once you have a name and a likeness for this god.
Roger that. Can you, read my future?
That is what I do. Now remember, the picture is not crystal clear, so expect my words to reflect that.
There's always a catch. Hit me.
I sense that you have visited a fellow seer not long ago.
Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, she was a wild seer.
A sensitive one, too. Ugh, my. She's tortured by the reemergence of something malefic.
Yeah, we're looking into that, 'cause so's my friend. Something bad's making its influence felt. But hey, that's the past. What if the future?
Right. You will...
Slay.
I am sorry to say you will face a painful awakening before long.
Can you be more specific?
Unfortunately, no. However, a great force seems to come to your aid. A dark, frustrated entity, hell-bent on destruction.
Not sure I want something like that on my side, but alright.
Finally. Interesting. It looks like you will come seeking me again soon.
Really?
I seem to play a part in your quest along with others. What part is not clear.
Well, good to know.
That is all I see. I hope that helps you somehow.
I hope so too. Thanks. I'll be taking my leave.
Here is something I can see, and it is of the present, not the future. You are being watched.
Watched?
Watched, followed. By whom I cannot see. The image is too blurry. But they are keeping tabs on you always. I thought it fair to let you know.
Followed, huh? I'll keep an eye out. Thanks for letting me know.
May your paths be protected.
Yeah, that's the dude, that's the vamp dude that I was talking about. Oh, Mitskin.
A Mitskin. I think I have what you need, kid. Come see me ASAP. Viserion. Oh, neat. Mist, go tell Tudor to meet me in the shopping district. Hurry!
Okay. Okay. Let's go to shopping district.
Got your message, Illy. What's up? Any major developments?
Remember the trio of mages I've mentioned before?
The ones who used to seek out gods, yeah. Don't tell me you know who they are.
Najil, Fedor the Necromancer, and Dominica the Fortune Teller. All we need now is to find out what the strange god's name is.
Wow. Are you sure it's safe for us? Facing this god, that is?
Only one way to find out. Let's go inside and put a name to it.
Oh, I guess we're getting closer to like finale or something.
Viserion, you know Tudor, right?
Professor Strigoi's son. How could I not?
I guess it's what defines me.
Come, I didn't mean it like that. So, Illy dragged you into this, huh?
We sort of dragged each other.
Enough chit-chat, boys. The Book of the New Gods, V. You got it?
La Kitab al-Alihat al-Jadida, which we'll just call the Ka for convenience. One of the very few times in existence that writes itself in order to keep up with new gods appearing.
Sort of like downloading updates?
No idea what you're saying, but yes, the Ka stays up to date. It's in Chthonic, but luckily for us, I know just enough to make out the name.
Is it like Australian?
A fresh new god, too. It's the very latest entry. Check it out.
Oh, looks like a Pokemon. Okay.
That's it.
It's a her, actually, and her name is Katay.
Katay. Awesome. We've got a name, a likeness, and the 3 mages willing to summon it.
A recipe for disaster if I ever heard one. However, young Near-Mage, I won't even pretend to try to stop you. Just take care.
Will do, Viserion. Thanks for all your help. See you soon.
Fingers crossed.
Okay. Let's get it. Oh, they told me to go where? Wait. Visit Orab Arms? Wait, what? Meet the 3 mages. Visit Orab Arms, now open and Flickering Landing. Okay. Where's Flickering Landing? Orab Arms. Wait.
Well met, Near-Mage.
Hi, I'm Illy.
Pleasure. Welcome to the Orab Arms. I am the one they call Kuranis, Master Armorer. Are you in need of swords, shields, sneaky daggers?
Yeah.
I assume you come from Oriab, right?
I first came here to Rakus a while ago. I then returned to my city of origin for a while. Now I am back, probably for good.
And you're a Ghast. You must know Barzai then.
He is my brother, but in name only.
Oh, you had a falling out? Sorry. Being a Near-Mage somehow made me very nosy.
Natural for humans. Don't worry about it. It saddens me, but sadness is a natural part of existence.
Understood.
Oh my god, did I skip it
I'll
again?
be back, Master.
We are.
Keeps in the armor.
Did I skip something again?
We are.
Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Так, okay, whatever. Let's meet the guys. Where? Living Forest? Here?
I feel snap.
Wait, where they told me to meet them? Meet the 3 mages in the Nightshade Clearing.
Everyone's here. Good.
Scared, Ill?
Just a bit.
Do you have a name and a likeness for the god?
Here's a drawing of her. And her name is Kate.
Then we shall begin the ritual. Ready for the transit?
Transit? I thought this was a summoning.
We may be foolish enough to do this, but not foolish enough to bring a strange god into Rakus. You alone will be transited to its location.
But I need to go too.
That would be unwise.
Tudor, chill. It'll be okay. I assume there's a way to get back, too.
Once the transit is established, you can travel back and forth from this very place by simply saying Arconitum.
Are you ready, child?
Ready.
Then let it be done.
I really hope they did not summon anybody in my house. They stood like this, frozen. Oh, hi! Cthulhu Daddy! I mean, Cthulhu Kitty! Damn, it's looking a little bit...
macaroni! That's one way of putting it.
Wow! You speak English?
Not by choice.
So listen, Kate.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
Nope, not really.
Well, I thought in humans. And I don't like much about humans. First of all, how the hell did you get here? Do you even know where you are?
No, it is cold though. The ocean?
This is Point Nemo, human. There is no place on Earth farthest from land. I hope you know how to get back to wherever home is.
Ask about being a god, ask about tentacles.
So you're like a gigantic cat with, tentacles?
Nothing escapes you, huh?
I meant that more like why.
Maybe 'cause this
aspect of me was forged in the depths of the ocean, and I was once a cat.
It's a long story, but me and my friends are trying to find this evil artifact that we call the Unknown. It looks like it's been popping in and out of this world for centuries.
So that's what led you here?
Yeah, this wild seer said you were somehow connected to it. Like, it left lingering traces on you, and we could track them once we knew your name.
Well, aren't you enterprising?
But seriously, is that right? Are you connected to the Unknown?
I'm not just connected. It created me. Well, this aspect of me. And second, you can call this Unknown by its real name. The Necronomicon.
Oh, heard about this book before.
I've never heard that name before.
Well, I did.
What is it?
An evil frickin' book. A tome of forbidden knowledge, able to alter reality around it, and ruin this world or others if it falls into the wrong hands.
Oh, great. You said this book, the Necronomicon, created you?
Twice. See, I used to be a regular cat with zero worries, minding my own business, until my human read out loud from the accursed book and made me talk.
Whoa.
I won't bore you with the details, but there was this madman who wanted to use the Necronomicon to destroy the world or some crap. I had to take a bullet for my friends. And the world, I guess. I thought I was done for. But the book brought me back. As this.
Again. Whoa.
Mental state?
You've really been through a lot. How are you feeling?
All I feel is this immense frustration. A throbbing rage that I can hardly contain. I'm powerful now, little human. I could destroy so much. So easily.
What's holding you back?
Before you popped up here, I was only vaguely feeling it. But now it's confirmed. The evil book is still around. And maybe, just maybe, I could use all this rage and power to make it disappear forever.
Yeah.
What happened to your friends?
Buzz, Dawn, and Peace? No clue. I'm quite a powerful being now, but I can't sense them anywhere on Earth. I assume the worst.
Wait, the book brought you back from the dead?
Seems so, yeah. Before you ask about the afterlife, I can't remember a thing. One moment I was enthusiastically kicking the bucket. The other I was rising from the sea as...
This.
Well, whatever this is.
Kate, I won't beat around the bush. We need your help. Your connection with the Necronomicon, can you use that to locate it?
You shouldn't mess with it, tiny human. It only brings heartbreak.
No, that's not it. We have reason to believe that a super mage, codenamed the Dragon, is after it. Someone power-hungry with no scruples who's been using up poor kids and discarding them. Can you help us stop them?
I feel I can destroy almost anything. Wreck foes 3 times my size. But that damn book, for some reason, is out of my grasp.
I probably have to do more research on how all of this works. Kate, don't go anywhere, okay?
The kid's got jokes.
And please, don't destroy the world until I come back. Maybe we could all help each other. Hold on just a little bit longer, okay?
Whatever.
I'll be back.
I like her
My
voice
name's
so
Illy,
much.
by the way. Akanitum.
She looks cute, the kitty. And she's a goddess. Love it. Like in Egypt.
Well, I met Kate.
And you're okay.
Kate,
Tell us everything.
cat.
She's basically a big, angry, talking cat. She was made to start speaking, then died, and, well, then came back as this huge tentacled thing.
Gods.
You could communicate then?
Yeah, I wouldn't call her friendly, but she wasn't hostile either. My impression is that she's both powerful and very pissed off.
Okay. So did you learn anything?
I'll say, we know what the Unknown is. An evil book called the Necronomicon. It's basically what created her.
Shit. That is not good at all.
You know this book?
Only by reputation. I'll have to do more research.
Please do.
Speaking of books, the one Ostracod stole, the Gibosis, still missing, right?
Right. Probably still with the dragon.
So, wait. Gibosis is tracking the Necronomicon, but the dragon hasn't gotten to the Necronomicon yet, correct?
Correct.
That can only mean the Necronomicon is on the move. Either being carried or floating in a river, or... you know?
I see what you're saying. It being on the move buys us a bit more time, but we need to locate it before the dragon does.
These books are really bad news, huh?
Potentially destroy the world bad news. I'll get researching right away and send word when I have anything.
Sounds good.
I'll go lie down.
Okay. Mitskin again.
Mitskin! What's up, buddy? Come see me at my place. I have an assignment for you. Truce.
Okay. Then we go to truth. What's up?
You rang?
Excuse me?
Never mind, stupid joke. What's up?
I'm continuing my preparations for facing. You know what? I've decided to also call it
I didn't
the
get the
unknown.
joke.
Here's why I called you.
I'm all ears.
I have the Falks, and thanks to you, it's properly coded for a confrontation. However, not only do I not know what I'll be facing, but also where it will happen.
That's a lot of unknowns.
That is why I will need to craft a tracker, an object that will indicate the direction of what I am searching for. I shouldn't be telling this to a student, but there is a book in the Institute's library that could detect the unknown much more precisely. Tragically, it is out of my reach. Out of everyone's reach, really. No one is allowed near it. Thus, I am forced to craft the next best thing.
A book that's protected by the most powerful magical lock in existence, right? I hate to break it to you, but it was stolen.
What? Impossible!
Yep.
It's called the Gibosis, isn't it?
Oh, no.
I was supposed to keep my mouth shut, but sadly it's true.
That is grave, grave news. Time is of the essence, then.
Ask about tracker, ask about unknown.
You don't need that book that was stolen if you can craft a tracker, though, right?
If only. Unlike that book, my tracker will only spring to life whenever a dark artifact surfaces and gains its true power. Only when the unknown truly manifests itself. But I only hope it will not be too late.
Sheesh. Sounds suboptimal. Any progress on figuring out what the unknown is?
I'm afraid not. There are many evil things drifting in and out of this world. I might not know its true nature until I'm facing it.
So, what do we need for this tracker thingy?
Informally, it is called a dead hand compass. Craft it, I need the hand of a navigator from Leng that was bitten by a true vampire lord, water from where a Balaur dwells, and Sagittanum, pointing powder. These latter two need to be mixed in a special cauldron to obtain reach water.
Girl, maybe do it yourself. Oh my god. Like, who am I? An errand girl? No. You wanna fight? What's funny? What's your face? I did not say anything funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's disrespecting me. Truth.
We need the hand of a what now?
A ship's navigator that hails from the plateau of Leng. Maybe you have seen men of Leng around Rakus.
We don't have to kill anyone, right?
Nothing like that. Since times immemorial, once a navigator from Leng died, their hands were severed and preserved. I know for sure Professor Douse has a jar full of them in his office. I was there when he confiscated them.
Gruesome. So, I could sneak in unobserved easier than you could.
The hands are most likely locked away in a drawer or a cabinet. He might not notice one missing.
We don't happen to have a key, do we?
Professor Douse usually leaves his office unlocked. The cabinets, I don't know. I do know what type of locks they have, though. Temperature sensitive.
That's something to remember. And then a vampire needs to bite the hand?
A true vampire lord. That is the exact wording of the recipe.
All right, I'm game. What about that pointing powder?
Sagittanum. I have arranged for some to be delivered, but something is wrong. The man who was supposed to bring it, a reforged called Furfur, has not shown up. He just sent me a vague message via Mitskin. Where the wings collide next to knowledge and water sings.
Oh, great. Riddles. That's what was missing.
See if you can figure it out, Near-Mage.
At least I think I know where to get that Balaur-adjacent water.
Excellent.
You mentioned something about a special cauldron.
Indeed. The water from the Balaur dwelling and the Sagittanum need to be mixed in one of these to create reach water. The only such cauldron I know of in Rakus is owned by Gavriel, the alchemist.
I've met that dude. He's a bit loopy.
And not very cooperative.
I'll think of something. I'll go try and make sense of all this.
Good luck, Illy.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Пиздец. I'm an errand girl. I'm telling you, steal a man's... Oh, ёбаный. Так, ну окей. Ну, let's start from stealing the hands then. Like, I don't know. I'm a thief also. Near-Mage, near-witch, near-thief. Alright, let's go. Okay. Strigoi. We don't need strigoi. We need Davos. Okay, he's not here.
It looks locked. Fingers crossed. Damn it.
Okay, Magick. Magick. We need Magick. We do Frost. Sounds like it worked. Oh shit.
The frost in this spell is metaphorical. It didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Then let's do real frost. Snowy mist. A снег идет.
Yes, that did it. Good on me for learning this spell. The temperature change unlocked the cupboard. And sure enough, there's the jar of hands. Ew.
Температура. Стою и жду тебя, как дура. Снежинки ртом ловила. Очень мило. Теплый вечер. Делать нечем. Там, где нет тебя, а снег идет. Okay, so that was a song and it's called Snow is Falling Down. That's why I sang it. If you don't understand, well, then you don't understand. What can I say? Okay, we stole the shit. Where we going next? Get the navigator's hand bitten by a vampire lord. Okay, I know where the vampire lord is, so let me ask him to bite it. Take a bite, take a bite. It's a sour candy. Starlight Plaza or... wait. No. No Starlight Plaza. Avenue. No. Ёб твою мать. Passage de Rage. Ёб твою мать, I'm lost. Okay, okay, I'll find it. No worries. Here we go.
You're back again, child.
Esteemed Lord Vampire Chagall, thanks for seeing me.
The child is welcome. What is this about?
Take a bite, take a bite. Take a bite, take a bite.
I have a bit of an unorthodox favor to ask.
The vampire frats never shy away from unorthodox endeavors. Speak.
I have this severed hand. I found it like this, honest. There's this belief that if it's bitten by a true vampire lord, it
comes to life. We are aware of this type of artifact, child Illy. In all my long years, I have never seen a real man of Lang's severed hand.
One, that's curious for you too, right? Let's try it out.
So, would you be willing to bite it?
The Vampire Lord Chagall will be honored to do it.
Take a bite, take a bite. So sour, handy. Are you sucking something or no?
Maybe it takes a bit of time.
No, child Illy. It should have happened already.
I see. I'm so sorry. Thanks anyway, Lord Vampire Chagall.
No. Just Chagall from now on, child Illy.
Well, now I feel terrible. Poor Chagall. I'll have to find a true vampire lord elsewhere, I guess.
Oh my god, he is not a vampire lord. Yeah, but imposter. Oh, weird. What a revelation. Balor dwelling. Who's Balor? Who the fuck is Balor? I forgot. I do remember that we had Balor, but who is Balor? Dude, Balor. That's not Balor. Balor is like some... Dude, who's Balor? Oh my god. Wait, find Furfur where the... Oh, blah. Balor dwelling. Get water from near a Balor dwelling. Dude. Who the heck is Balor?
Where wings collide next to knowledge. Well, there's the fountain with the three Midskins colliding, and that's Viserian's bookshop over there. I'm in the right place.
Oh. Furfur.
Does your name happen to be Furfur?
I think so, miss, but nothing is really clear at the moment.
Oh, brother. I'm here on behalf of Truce.
Truce. Sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it.
Is he drunk?
What is wrong with you, dude?
Ah, well, I've been sitting here drinking Oblivine for a while.
Oblivine.
What's this Oblivine stuff?
It's like wine, but it makes you...
Forget?
No, what?
Why would you even drink that?
I can't remember.
What do you remember?
Checking in at an inn, I think. And then, poof, I'm sitting here, drinking it all away.
What's this?
I can't...
Okay, so we need to go to the inn, right? This is who? A bronze, yes.
Welcome to the only the most...
Thanks.
Dude.
Okay, so this is not where we got the who? Furfur. Cast a spell to snap Furfur out of it. Visit the inn. Oh, I can just cast a spell on him, right?
What do?
Check and...
Cool, let's do it then. Brain burn. Do I need to do brain burn? I mean, he already forgot everything. But I guess forget plus forget makes remember? Like minus plus minus gives you plus? I don't know.
Oh.
I didn't completely fry your brain, I hope.
What? You did this?
Do you know who you are?
Yes. I am Furfur, delivery man.
Whew, it worked! Well, I'm Truce's envoy and I need my package.
Right. 1 bag of Sage Atanum.
Oh, we got it!
Thanks, dude. And stop drinking that shit. It's bad for you.
Yeah, I should.
Oh, that was good. Yes, magicians. Here we go. Now we need to find Burbur. Balaur dwelling. Balaur. Who the fuck is Balaur? Oh my god, we met so many people. But who the heck is Balaur? Balaur?
The mortar, I guess.
You Balaur? Yeah, that's Barzai. Barzai. We need Balaur. This dude is Harry or something. Yeah, this is Harlam. Balaur, Balaur, Balaur. This is Gavriel. Dude, I don't know. Who the fuck is Balaur? Balaur. If I say Balaur one more time, I swear. Shopping district. Popular Avenue. Balaur. Dude, who the fuck is this? Memorial House. Oh, in Memorial House. We might meet the vampire dude, right? Look. We might meet Graf Dracula. This is his wig. This is Dracula.
So this canine actually belonged to Vlad, the legendary Transylvanian ruler. This might be a long shot, but everyone knows he was rumored to be a bloodthirsty vampire, and he was a lord. Worth a shot.
Oh my god, so we're not even gonna meet him. She's gonna use his fang. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Oh my goodness, it worked! Legend confirmed, I guess. Thanks, Vlad.
Thanks, lad. Okay, we got this. Get water from near a Balaur dwelling. Dude. Dude, shut up, I don't know who Balaur is. Balaur!
Hi there, Near-Mage. I mean, Illy.
Hey.
I'm Niali. I also study at the TIM.
Yeah, I think I saw you in potions class. What's up?
Please don't think I'm weird, but I kind of figured out that you're on some kind of extracurricular quest. I saw you sneak into Deos's office earlier.
Oh, shut up.
What the hell?
Please, don't be mad. I just want to help. Honest.
What's your deal, Niali? Why do you want to get involved?
I come from a long line of explorers and fighters. This sword I'm carrying ain't just for show.
Right.
Studying all these magic tricks is nice, but why I'm really here is to fight evil. And I can smell it all around you, Illy.
It's just my deodorant.
I'm serious. You want me by your side. Believe me.
Okay.
So Kodrine was right. You're the one that's been following me.
Inaccurate. I've been telling truths, that's true, but she barely leaves her lodgings now, so I've just recently kept an eye on you, like a couple of hours, I swear.
Why follow Truce? What's she to you?
Our families know each other. Something of a love-hate thing between us, but I've always looked up to her.
Uh-huh. So why not approach her directly?
Look, it hurts, okay? She chose you to help her, not me. Our family dynamics probably played a role in that. Or I'm just not good enough. But whatever you guys are up to, I want to help.
That's sweet, I guess. How much do you know about what we've been doing?
Not much. I know Truce has dedicated her life to being prepared to face, well, whatever evil rises up, right? And I'm deducing that time has come.
Niali, you seem like a good kid. I get wanting to be involved, but it's not wise.
Even if you don't let me in on your plans, I ain't stopping.
Please, just walk away.
I'll be in Starlit Plaza. You need help with anything, I'm there, okay?
Fine. See ya.
She's nice. So Balaur was the dragon here, right? Yeah.
Let's get some of this Balaur dwelling water.
Here we go.
Got it.
So now we gotta mix it. And mixing it... Blah. Blah. Here.
Now that's a mixing cauldron. Even as the liquid inside seems still, I can hear faint bubbling. This thing has an unreal aura about it. It's really neat. And and a bit scary.
Can we use it?
That's a nice cauldron you have there.
Not just any cauldron, miss. It's an authentic chawoon. A rare instrument.
Chawoon.
I don't suppose I could use it for a couple of minutes.
I'm afraid not. This is a precious utensil, only to be handled by professionals.
Of course.
Could you maybe mix something in the chawoon for me?
Afraid not. Its inner coating is very sensitive. The only substances that go in it are ones I've vetted myself, aren't they? I think they are.
Yeah, okay. Be right.
Shut up. Ask him to do what I want to do. What's that? Erase his mind. Can't we just do the cold heart maybe? Cold heart.
Trying out magic tricks on me, eh?
Gotta keep practicing.
You'll have to bring something better than that, Near-Mage. Us Pekka are very resistant to most magic.
I did not know that.
Nice try, though.
Damn it. Can I kill him? Cleanses one's soul of worries and remorse. Okay. We need to find her.
Alright, Nyali, you really want to help? I need you to bring Gavriel out here for a couple minutes. I need to use his cauldron when he's not looking.
Leave it to me. Gavriel! You snake oil salesman! You sold me defective life water again! This crap ain't working! Get your ass out here!
What? Impossible. I'll be right out.
Yeah, you see, she wanted to help. Let's make her useful.
I'd better be quick before...
We got it. Beach water, reach water, beach water. Thank you, bye.
There are fine traces of dust and resin, no doubt. Oh, hey, Nyali.
You were up to something in there. Can I ask what you mixed up?
Yeah. A bit of reach water.
No way. So cool. Don't worry, I won't tell a soul. But listen, could I maybe have just a little bit of that?
What would you use it for?
So you're on a need-to-know basis, huh? If you had the hand of a navigator from Lang, you could make a legit dead-hand compass. Lead you straight to arch-evils.
Really? Sounds useful.
Yeah, but good luck finding a navigator's hand. Use a regular dead person's hand, and you get a compass that just points to, you know, evil.
Like regular, generic evil?
Yeah, still useful though. So what do you say? Could I have just a little bit of reach water?
I guess I can spare just a little bit. There you go.
Oh my god. Awesome!
Treat evil responsibly, okay? Or something.
It shall taste the sharpness of my blade. Thanks, Illy. You just made my day, girl.
I can't help it. I'm adorable.
Get it, girl. They are so funny. I love these characters. Okay, so we finally got everything. We got everything. It's time. Truce, let's get it.
Before I go in, I have plenty of reach water. It was enough to give Nyali a bit too. Should I keep just a little for myself?
Sure.
I'll keep just a little of it. You never know when it might come in handy.
No, for real.
Hey, Truce, I think I've got everything. Reach water and a navigator's hand that came to life.
You never miss, do you? Wow.
You've got yourself a dead hand compass, huh?
It still needs to be put together, but that's the easy part. Great work, Illy.
Thank you. So let's go.
So, the dead hand compass will point you accurately to where the evil artifact will resurface?
Not as accurately, and definitely less earlier than that book from the library could have, but I like my odds now.
I wasn't actually looking into this, but, I found out you can craft a less accurate dead hand compass if you just use a regular hand instead of a navigator's.
I've heard so too. Wait, you're not planning on doing that, are you?
Oh, no. Just a bit of trivia I came across.
It would just point to evil energies, but that lack of precision's not something I want to risk.
Makes sense. So that's it? You're ready to face this whatever it is?
Almost. I'm researching something that would really give me some defensive edge, but it's taking some time. I'll keep you posted.
Please do.
Okay. Midskin.
Let's see who this is from. Illy, summoning you for one last favor. Truce. Well, that was fast.
Yeah, dude, I just left your house.
That didn't take long. So this is it, huh? The final request.
You make it sound so ominous. Yes, Illy, it truly is the very last favor I ask of you, and I am ever so grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. What are we crafting?
That's just it. This time around, I don't think we can do it ourselves. I have the falx for the offense, my dead hand compass will show me the way, but I need the best defensive artifact I can get my hands on, a Zamolxium shield.
Okay.
That word sounds so familiar. I know I've heard it before. Go on.
One of the rarest types of ore known to us. Nigh impossible to obtain.
What else is new?
We will worry about that later. The first order of business is figuring out what else we need and how to go about it.
Okay.
What do we do next?
As I mentioned before, crafting such a shield is beyond my capabilities. I lack the materials and the skills.
Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze.
We will need outside help, and I will need you to attend to that. Doing it myself would arouse much suspicion. I haven't left this place in a while. Can you think of anyone that could help?
Yeah, I met a
I
dude.
might know just the place. The Oryab Arms reopened recently. Koranis, the armorer there, could be our answer.
Great.
I'ma go.
I'll come.
I'ma go. So, where he opened it? Here.
Swords, they all... Hey, I need to commission something from you. A Zamolxium shield.
Intriguing. You are in possession of Zamolxium?
Well, not quite yet.
I see. The shield is going to cost you quite a bit of gold or tilva.
That's not a problem.
There are other hurdles to overcome. You will need to provide me with a schematic for the shield.
Schematic. Got it.
That is the easy part, I'm afraid. You see, Zamolxium is a finicky material and it requires rare specialized tools. More precisely, a hammer called the Chokan. Its head is forged from ancient and granic lava, which is an extremely short and dear supply.
And you don't have one? Ugh, just my luck.
I used to have one. My brother Barzai and I co-owned a Chokan, which we brought from Oryab when we came here. He had paid for it in full and I was to cover my half of the deal, but then, well, we grew cold.
What if I convince your brother to lend it to you?
He would not, and I would not accept it. Not while he is still mad at me.
Well,
okay, speak to Barzai.
This shield stand, it's got
Mortar coil, okay. Mortar coil, I do remember it was somewhere nearby. Here, right?
Again.
I'ma cast a spell.
Welcome back, Illy.
Sorry to poke my nose where I know it doesn't belong, but I met your brother Koranis.
Oh, you have?
Stop me if I'm being too forward, okay? I don't have any siblings, but if I did, it would eat at me to know that we're not speaking. If there's anything I can do to mend things...
You are not being too forward, and your heart is certainly in the right place. However, it is too personal and painful a subject for me, and I very much doubt you could help.
I can.
Hold on.
Speak to Daphne about your brothers.
Hey, I'd like to ask you something about the Master Armorer Kuranas, if that's okay.
Not here. Let's step outside.
Let's step outside, yeah.
Kuranas is a touchy subject inside the motor coil.
I figured as much. I know you guests are very private, but I'd really like to understand what happened between Barzai and Kuranas.
I really shouldn't be speaking about this, like, at all. Something came between the two of them.
Something?
Someone.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, it's got to do with Kuranas leaving a while ago. Now he's back and... I don't understand what's going on anymore either.
So what's going on?
I don't suppose you can tell me more about the person that came between the brothers.
I'd rather not. I can tell you though. It looks like she's also back.
Oh.
Illy, I've already spilled enough, and Barzai will get suspicious. You don't know anything from me, alright?
You? I don't remember speaking to you.
Heh, good.
Wait, just one more thing. Would anyone else know more about this?
People like to gossip. Rakus is in no short supply of folks passionate about whispers and rumors.
Accurate.
Kuranas.
How do you feel about Kuranas? You guys are related, right?
Related? But it's as if we weren't. I'm with Barzai on this one. I hope you understand.
Oh, of course.
I really thought Kuranas had a flawless character, real stout moral fiber, until what happened.
Do you like it here at Mordor?
I mostly stand around, but when Barzai lets me help, it's great.
I could tell from the vibe of the place. That's neat. Thanks, Daphne.
Don't mention it.
Okay. So who's the lady? Seek out information about the axe.
No.
Where? Barzai's axe. Damn.
Well,
Okay, we need to seek out information somewhere. Somebody who's gossiping. Can they be gossiping here?
Buy me.
You.
Okay, they're not gossiping here. Can they be gossiping here?
Hey there.
Sanda, do you happen to know anything about Barzai's partner? Or rather, ex-partner?
Sorry, I don't. Guests are very private people, so I keep my hands out of it.
Makes sense.
Okay. So maybe other bar? The Paddle Inn?
What the... Who said that? I'll wring their necks.
Chill, big boy. Just wondering if you know anything about Barzai's ex-partner.
I don't gossip. Now get out of here before I make you.
Sheesh. Okay, I'm leaving.
Illy, how goes Near-Maging?
Can't complain. You know Barzai, the owner of the mortar coil? His brother Kuranas came back to town.
Surprising everyone, I might add.
Rumor has it, someone came between the two of them. Any truth to that?
Sadly so. A woman named Kazaya. She was initially Barzai's partner, but then all of a sudden she and Kuranas left Rakus together. Not a word explaining why to poor Barzai.
Yikes. And now that Kuranas is back, so is she, right?
You'd be a worthy addition to my information network, Illy. Kazaya is staying at the Damp Pedal Inn and hasn't left the place once.
Hiding from Barzai?
Shame? Hate? Who knows? It doesn't look like she's with Kuranas either.
Weird. Well, I appreciate the info, Codrine. You really are the spy master.
Why do I get the feeling you're involving yourself again?
'Cause you have a nose for these things.
And such a cute one, too.
Okay, I should have figured from the very beginning that first person to go to is Codrine. For some reason I completely forgot about him. Okay, so she's staying in the inn. Everybody's staying in the inn. I mean, I guess it's the only inn, but everybody likes it, I guess.
What now?
I'm here to see Kazaya, Kuranas' friend.
Oh, really? What's your business with her?
None of yours, Hair Lamb. Come on, stop being such a stick in the mud. This is important.
You'd better not upset her, or you'll hear from me. Second floor, room 5.
Merci. Oh.
Yes? Do I know you?
Hi, Keziah. Actually, you don't, but I know a bit about you. Wait, that sounded weird.
Well, sure. I am in dire need of company, to be truthful.
I know. I'm basically a stranger getting involved in something very personal, but I'm here about Barzai and Karanis.
Really? It could not be more personal, that's true. And you are?
Illy. I'm a Near-Mage studying over at the Tim.
Scoring empathy points. Mine are real-life problems, not abstract school assignments.
This has nothing to do with school and everything to do with someone I consider a friend, Barzai.
If you're truthful, I am glad you are here. So, I presume you know we were once involved?
Yes, but I don't know much after that. I don't know your reasons, so to speak.
Reasons for leaving him, you mean? I wish I could get it off my chest, but never mind. It's hopeless. I know Barzai. He wouldn't even want to see me.
What about Karanis? Can't they just discuss things?
Karanis is way too proud and stubborn.
Coax her to tell you, say you'll leave.
In that case, sorry to have disturbed you. Bye.
No, wait. Would you help?
I would. I hope I can.
Oh, God. Well, here's my story. It's not a pleasant one. I met Barzai through some friends on the island on Oriab some years ago. We fell madly in love, which is why I could not bear to tell him about my predicament.
Predicament?
You see, Barzai didn't know, and still doesn't, that I have a child from a previous relationship. A boy. My dear Wingate.
Go ahead, I'm not judging.
I'll explain. The man I had Wingate with, Pickman, was a brute. I was such a fool to fall in love with him. I was young and I was dumb.
And horny.
Man. As soon as Wingate turned 1, Pickman took him away from me, for good.
Oh my gods.
A man of huge ego and no principles or pity. He wanted to mold Wingate the way it pleased him, said I was too soft on him. His influence on Oriab was immense, so I was powerless to even see my child.
So, what did you do?
What could I do? I tried and tried, but Pickman was powerful and I was a nobody. It broke my soul into pieces, but I forced myself to forget the child existed. I met Barzai and convinced him to go as far away from Oriab as possible.
To Rakus?
Yes. Karanis and Dauphin came too. We all got along so well, and for a while during the journey here, I felt a bit of real happiness again.
But it didn't last.
No. With each passing month, my yearning for Wingate grew stronger. I had not told Barzai when we met. How could I crash the world down on him years later?
Girl, nobody cares if you have had a child from some other dude before. Like, you were not cheating. It's okay to have kids, you know. But I understand, of course. Spill the tea. What happened next?
I get it. You wouldn't have understood.
You may not be able to tell, but guests are not just quiet and proud. They take loyalty and truthfulness extremely seriously.
Yeah, Aries people
so,
too.
So not only would he be angry because you didn't tell him about the kid,
he'd be angrier because I had abandoned him.
Oh shit.
What a mess.
True, to be honest.
So that's why you left Barzai?
I had to get Wingate back before telling Barzai all about it. I didn't know anyone here. I had to ask for help from Karanis. He took me and Wingate's side over loyalty to his own brother. I'll never forget that.
So you and Karanis are not together after all?
I know it seemed that way when we disappeared together, but we never were.
God damn, what a situation.
Fucking trash. I'll tell her to go on.
Continue your story, please.
We made it back to Oriab. We spent so much time devising plans to get Wingate back, but none worked. Ultimately, Kuranes decided to resort to violence.
Oh,
Wow.
I will spare you the details of the raid, but we succeeded. At the price of Pikmin's life.
Well.
No great loss there.
Yeah.
And as soon as you got Wingate back, you came to Rakus again, right?
Yes, I have my child, but
What?
Barzai won't even look at me. Of that I'm certain. And Kuranes, well, I remind him of betraying his own brother and killing a man he didn't know over a boy he was seeing for the very first time.
I know it's none of my business, but Keziah, the three of you are too close to all of this to fix things. I, on the other hand, am neutral. Would you consider letting me deal with Barzai?
I appreciate it, but I don't think magic is the way to solve this.
I promise I won't use any. Just words and hard truths.
You have my blessing to try. I don't see how it would make things worse.
Sure, girl, no worries. It's gonna be fine. I mean, I'm a heart fixer. I'ma fix everybody's heart. What's going on? Why cannot fast travel? I need to fast travel from here. Okay. Barzai. Let's go to Barzai. Bля. Barzai, this way, right? Ёбанero. Where's Barzai? Barzai, here we go.
Greetings, Illy.
Barzai, you got
What
chill
can I
down.
do
You got
for
chill
you?
down.
Barzai,
Accept the
I know
woman.
we're not very close friends, but I really wish we were. That's why I have an important story to tell you.
Oh? Go ahead.
It's about this woman from a faraway island who got involved with the worst guy possible. So, she came back to her second home. Her child was with her, but her heart was broken, and her love wouldn't even look at her.
Gods. Now it all makes sense. You probably think I am a terrible person, and I am.
Not at all, friend. Sometimes people just can't communicate. I just wish you would see her.
Of course I will. Lead the way.
Fucked it up, just like that. You have marriage problems? Talk to
Did
me.
you ever forgive me,
Illy,
Barzai? I should
the
have
marriage
spoken sooner. So many
doctor.
things were left unsaid. One small mistake snowballed into all of this.
Only if you forgive me first, my love. I wronged you so much more.
Whew.
As for you, young Wingate, I know we just met, but would you let me try to be your loving father?
Nice. Can you give me the hammer now?
I never thought I could feel this again.
Happiness?
I dare not even say it out loud.
I think I have something in my eye.
Aww, they're cute. How nice it is to help people out, right?
So good
Look.
to have you back, Kuranes.
I'm never leaving again, brother.
I hate to sound pragmatic, but about that Shokan.
It's yours, Kuranes. I'd only smash my fingers raw with it.
Man, I did good, huh?
You did.
Sweet. Now, to see about that blueprint.
Okay, who has the blueprint? The Ketso. Can the Ketso have the blueprint? Ketso.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, look who it is. What's up, detective?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Annoying Near-Mage pestering you to help her solve increasingly mysterious and complicated quests?
Annoying Near-Mage pestering you to help her solve increasingly mysterious and complicated quests who?
Okay, we'll stop there.
Okay.
I thought maybe you could help me find a blueprint for a shield, a Zamolxium shield.
Why, you're not skimping out on quality, huh?
You know me, dude.
I won't ask what you need a shield for, jeez. The blueprint's the easy part, let me tell you that. Yeah, I'll look that up. Expect a midskin when I do.
You're the best, V.
You're telling me?
I like him. I really like him. The Ketso.
The houses look so it's I got the Chokon truce.
Excuse me?
It's this special hammer that we need. Never mind. I should have the blueprint soon, too. Now, what about that Zamolxium?
I am afraid we are relying on an ancient legend yet again. Still interested?
Sure.
Let's hear the legend, Truce.
Well, it goes like this. There was a great battle that took place somewhere in or around Rakus, millennia ago. A fierce battle between vampires and humans.
Oh my god, Snap, it's in the
cemetery.
Abe told me about this.
Alright. So you know about the mass grave.
Yeah.
And it's real.
Yeah.
I really hope so. Yeah, fierce battle, vamps and humans, weapons made of Zamolxium straight from the bones of an ancient god or something. Anything else I should know?
If you do find and excavate any such artifact, it should be easy to extract the Zamolxium from it. Through the centuries, the ore retracts from the rest of the alloy, forming into a gob you can easily pick up.
With my bare hands?
It isn't radioactive. It's safe.
Good.
I'ma go.
I'll wish that.
I'ma go. So, okay, the blueprints are ready. Remember I was saying that I really hope that all the side
carrying an
quests...
extra scroll. Detective Illy, here are the blueprints you asked for. Take care, V. Ha! What a legend.
Nice. We don't even have to come to him. Remember I was saying that all the side quests, I really hope that they mean something, not just side quests. And apparently, yeah, you see, it's all matching together, it's all tangled, and all the puzzle pieces, they come together. Such good writing in this game. I really appreciate that.
No, this is... Heads, you can...
So what are we looking for? How do we open the situation? Or do I need to continue speaking to Truth? Damn, maybe I need to speak, continue talking to her. Oh shit.
But even if I do know where the mass grave is, how the hell do I dig it up?
I'll be honest, I have no idea. Maybe someone with necromantic experience might know.
Yeah, good point.
Okay. Necromance. Grandma and her friends. Or auntie.
Greetings, Coven. I've come to seek your help.
How about that? We're not so old and useless after all, girls.
We'll do our best. What's this about?
They are so cool.
I think I found the location of a mass grave. It's the aftermath of a great human-vamp battle from millennia ago.
The cemetery in Rakus.
You know about it?
Many in our profession do. We just leave it alone. Oh, those people died terribly. Some by fire, some by frost, some by vampire bite. They are best left to rest.
Not an option for me, I'm afraid. Thing is, I can't just dig in there, and the bodies could be enchanted to prevent detection. I need a necromancer's help, Despina.
Illy, we're not cool with raising the dead in general, let alone those particular dead.
There was something wrong with the PC, like it was so loud, like... I don't know, it's all fine now. Anyways, insist.
Please, Despina, it's really important to me. I just need to know what words to say.
It's not as easy as that, kid. A real necromancer should do it. And it might as well be me.
Let's go.
Really? Would you?
You were right about that place being heavily enchanted. If my incantation does work, it would only bring them closer to the surface. The rest will be up to you.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Well, it's not like I can stop you, is it? Go ahead.
So, she's just gonna teach me the magic, right? Words? Or is she gonna help me? She's gonna help me.
I don't like this place at all.
Bad vibes, huh?
So much violent death.
Can you raise them, Despina?
I will do my best. Brace yourself. Exurge Martus Bellator.
Wow, that definitely did something.
This is as much help as I can provide. Listen, Illy. Casting spells in cemeteries like this one is bad for the soul. And you're but a Near-Mage. Think twice before you do it.
Okay.
Will you be okay after doing this?
I'll be fine. I just need to rest a bit. My necromancy is a bit rusty.
I really appreciate it, Despina.
No worries, kid.
So, it worked, huh? You raised them.
Much closer to the surface, yes. But digging still won't help.
It's still good progress. Anything else I should know about this?
I can only raise them once, and the effect won't keep for long. I'd recommend not leaving this place until you get what you need.
Uh-huh.
Also, these warriors died either of frostbite, fire, or vampire bite. That's all I got.
Thanks again, Despina.
Be careful, alright? I will go rest now.
Bye.
So we need to cast some spell that makes them happy, right? If they die by frostbite, we can cast some fire
Need a hand?
spells.
Hey, Nyali.
I honestly wasn't following you. I have a loved one buried here. I happened to hear what your necromancer friend said.
Somehow it feels very wrong to use my spells here.
I don't care how dead people feel about magic. And you're pressed for time. I just need to know what you're after. Come on. Share that with me, and I'll get the job done for you.
Decide to risk it and cast a spell, accept her help and tell, refuse her help, own up to failing your quest. Accept.
Geez, it's not like I have much of a choice, do I? Fine, Nyali, I'll share, but don't tell anyone else.
I promise.
What we're after is the Necronomicon.
I'll have to look up what that is.
I strongly advise against that. Now please, do your stuff.
Right away.
Is she gonna dig or something? Oh shit. I could have done it myself. Did I just make her cast the spell instead of me so she gets in trouble and not me?
Yes! Come to mommy, Zemolxium.
What do you need that for?
I shared as much as I could, Nyali. Thanks for your help. Please don't follow me.
I never did. Good luck with your quest, fellow Near-Mage.
Damn, okay. Well, if she fucked, then it's her problem. Plus, she won't be following me no more, so pretty good. We did pretty good. Wait, land.
Good to see you, Illy. Any developments?
I've got a nice green glowing gob of Zemolxium.
By the outer gods. I have to admit I doubted you would manage.
It wasn't easy. Got everything you need to craft the shield, right?
I will get to work straight away.
Awesome. Once it's ready, please discreetly deliver it to the building east of the Institute, right next to the northeastern road. Someone will be expecting it.
It shall be done.
Okay, go see Truth.
It took a lot out of me, but it's done. Kuranos will deliver the Zemolxium shield soon.
Illy, words cannot.
Come on, Truce, I was happy to be involved.
Someday, really soon, you will be a worthy, full-fledged mage. My sincerest thanks, Ilinka.
Whatever happens, please don't leave without letting me know.
I solemnly promise.
Okay, we've done everything. Midskin. A Midskin.
Greetings, Midskin. Come see me, got a lot to share. But, before, go see if the heart thing is still in Abronzius' cellar. Viserion.
Okay. Abronzius.
Welcome to... Oh, not you again. What now?
Please, chill. I just need to check the cellar for something. I'll be quick about it.
Fine, but I wish you'd just leave me be.
I don't think the heart is there, right? It's probably somebody stole it. Yep.
The stone heart's gone. Someone scooped it up after I left.
Yep, that's what I thought. Not that easy.
Yo, V, I'm here.
So you are. Did you check Brontes' cellar like I asked?
I did. The stone heart's gone.
I figured as much.
Tak,
Tell me what more you got on the big evil book.
One word. Names.
Names?
They're huge in occultism, Millie. Once you knew about your strange god, what did you need so you could get to where she was?
Her name, yeah.
I've read a lot on the subject since we last spoke. Katai is connected to the Necronomicon, since it created her. We can't track the damn thing. But if we find out the name of whoever's doing it, your tentacled friend might be able to tap into that.
So she'd become our tracker.
Hopefully. Put a name to the dragon, and we find the Necronomicon.
Okay.
Can't we just try and give her all the names we can think of? One might be right eventually.
Yeah, that's not how high dark magic works, kid. We've got one shot at this, and we better have the right name.
Never that easy, huh? Anyone you suspect to be the dragon?
I ain't venturing any guesses. The stakes are way too high, and I don't want to sway your investigation.
You're right. We need solid proof. So, what's the deal with that stone heart?
Have you ever heard of a Zmail?
Yep.
I read about them in the Bysterium. Big, scary, mythical things. No one really knows what they look like. What's the heart got to do with any of that?
According to Magus literature,
Not them again.
that art demands a sacrifice in order to get charged with vital energy.
Oh, wait, that's right. It had taken out poor Jake.
Once charged up, it could do its job of, well, powering something up.
So you're saying since no one agrees on what the Zmoo looks like, it's different every time?
Yep.
Wait, so you mean the heart could bring something to life?
Something, or several things put together.
So the Zmoo is never the same and there's a heart powering it? You mean like Frankenstein? Really?
I'm sorry, I don't get that reference. What I'm saying is that Zmail could be a construct. A scary being built from different parts.
And someone's putting one together? Oh, crap.
Not just someone. Looks like it's your dear dragon, building one hell of a bodyguard.
The good news just keeps on coming.
At least you know what to expect now.
I have to go.
Find out who the dragon is, Illy. That's how we'll locate the Necronomicon. Good luck.
Okay, check in on the coven. So back to my girl. My auntie. I have no idea who can be the dragon, honestly. Everybody is pretty nice. Oi, a чё ты ушла? Go.
And there she is again. What have you been up to, you rascal?
Tell us all.
There may or may not be a Frankenstein-style monster in our future. The elusive Zmoo.
I've never thought of the Zmoo in that way.
Saying this as a necromancer, it being put together from different parts makes a lot of sense.
Beefing up defenses. The dragon's not taking any chances. So, that's why no one can agree on what these things look like, huh? Pretty funny if you think about it.
Ladies, how do I fight it?
Easy answer. You don't. No mortal should even attempt it.
Great. I talked to the god I mentioned. She wasn't exactly nice, but hey, I'm alive.
You're tough as I expected.
This god, Kate, she might be able to help us track down the Necronomicon. But for that to happen, I need to know the name of the dragon.
The Necronomicon? Oh, child.
Bad news, huh?
Very, very bad news.
Hey, give the kid some credit. She's done great so far. It's just a book.
And I'll believe it is the real thing when I see it with my own eyes.
That's the thing. The Necronomicon has been rumored to resurface a lot. Each time it was either a completely different book or a hoax.
This really feels like this is the real deal, but we'll see. I still need to know who the dragon really is.
Yes, names hold particular power in these situations.
We're working on it. I'm off. Got a lot on my plate.
Kick some butt.
Return to Rakus, okay. Okay. At least we made them know. Mitskin!
Another Mitskin. Detective Illy, you are being summoned to Kodreen's headquarters in the common room.
Damn. What does he want?
What's up, Kodreen?
Ah, you're here. Good. Remember how I mentioned you were being followed?
You know who they are?
No, but I thought of a way of at least getting a clue. Have you heard of the Yele?
No.
Refresh my memory, will ya?
The Yele are wood nymphs, a pretty rare sight. Young, beautiful girls that sometimes do this dance called the Hora in the woods. I don't remember how exactly, but I know that if you appease them, they can give you a clue as to what you're looking for.
Man, I'm looking for so many things at once, it's crazy. Wait a minute, they've got these altars in the woods, right? I lit up a Fok Viu in one of them a while ago.
That should have appeased them. Ask it for a clue. It can't hurt.
Will do.
Dude, isn't it incredible? We did this the very first side quest, the lighten up the altar. So damn good, y'all. Oh yes, it's so satisfying when all the pieces of puzzle come together. Hey.
Ahem. Can I get a clue as to what I'm searching for? Looks like a vampire angel? Strange.
Vampire angel?
It worked, my dude. Got my clue from the Yele, but it's strange to say the least.
Well?
It was a vampire, but also an angel. That's all I got.
Satan? Fallen
I'll have
angel?
to think hard about this one. I'll call you if I figure it out, okay?
Deal, Kodreen. See you around.
So we're back to Rakus, okay. Mitskin!
Mitskin, come see me at the Oriab Arms, Karanis.
Dude, can't you deliver it yourself?
Ah, Illy. I'm glad you are here. There's something I want with you.
Oh?
Words cannot express my gratitude for your help with Keziah.
Oh shucks, it was nothing.
I want to do something to repay you. I specialize in rare weapons. I'd love to make something for you. Let me know if you're ever in possession of rare arcane materials. I'll craft you something out of this world.
I have just a little bit of reach water.
Oh, that's perfect. I know just what to craft for you. Leave it with me and I'll send a Mitskin when my surprise is ready.
Thanks, Karanis. I'll be seeing you.
So what would have happened if I didn't have the water staying with me? Damn, I'm getting so many Mitskins, it's insane.
Man, I'm popular.
Yeah.
Let's see who this is from. Come see me, I've made progress on your stalker, Kodreen.
Oh my god, we have same this is a good indicator that the game is great. When you say something and the game says the same thing at the same time. And you see, like when I'm aligned with a game like this, I feel like it's good writing. Love this game.
Talk to me, Spy Master.
I think I figured out who the clue from the Yele was pointing to.
The vampire angel.
Yeah, it was right in front of me the whole time. A vampire called Angel. Nice, huh?
So, you know them?
I know who the guy is, yeah. Kicked from the Institute a while ago, for reasons unclear. And believe me, I've looked.
Can I confront this dude?
He's hiding somewhere in town, but I'll find him. I'm putting out feelers.
At least we have a name. Keep me posted.
I'm on it, Il.
Thank you. Explore Rakus, of course. Of course it's Mitskin.
Who's this from? I have something for you, Karanas.
Illy, I promised you I'd craft you something special, and I did. Have you ever heard of a homing dagger?
Nope, but it sounds cool.
You see, the reach water that is mixed in with its steel allows it to fly directly into the target you are focusing on.
Nice.
Wow, but I'm afraid I suck at throwing knives.
But that is the beauty of it. No skill is needed and you don't even have to use your hands. Just focus on the target and give it a mental command. The homing dagger flies out of your pocket and right smack in the middle of it.
Holy smokes!
Here you are.
Sexy. Let's go. And I like the combo of the colors.
Care to try it on something?
Heck yeah!
Focus on that practice target on the wall.
Fuck it up, Lily. Or Illy, whatever your name is. Wait, how do I do this?
Amazing!
And invaluable if you're made prisoner and immobilized.
I'm so grateful for this, Karanas.
Don't mention it. Just one thing. The homing dagger is virtually indestructible. However, should it draw blood, it disintegrates instantly. Choose your target wisely.
Will do. Thanks again.
It was my pleasure. Stay safe.
So it's like one-time event. Once you kill somebody, it's done.
Minskin, this is it. The final goodbye. Come see me. Truce.
Damn. Final goodbye. Is she dying or something?
Illy, thank you for coming to see me one last time.
Hey, don't make it sound so final. How does the saying go? We'll laugh about this when it's all over?
Let's hope you are right. It was great to have you by my side.
Do you have any means to contact me if you're in danger?
No, and I'll be frank. I wouldn't. This is my fight. You have done enough.
I hate the thought of you going out there on your own.
I have been preparing for a long time. I am ready for whatever I will be facing. I will be leaving very soon. Take care of yourself. And about your own quest, don't embark on it unless you have prepared thoroughly.
Is she good or evil? What if she's evil?
Truce, I might have some information on the thing you're seeking, and...
No, Illy. I appreciate it, but this is my battle. I must prove myself, by myself. I hope you understand.
No hugs?
No hugs. Goodbye, Ilinka.
Godspeed, Truce.
Damn. Sounds final, that's for sure.
Oh, another Minskin. Esteemed student, please come see me urgently in my office at the Institute. Professor Daus. Wow, sounds important. I'd better hurry.
Daus. This is Daus? Wait.
Are you afraid?
Wait, this is main hall. This is Daus? Yeah.
You wanted to see me, Professor?
Indeed, Ilinka. You have concluded the classes that all Near-Mages take during the preliminary phase of admission.
Oh, that was all of them?
Yes. You have accumulated Near spells, and then spellcrafted. The faculty does not look into the situations where you have used this magic.
Oh, sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
But we do track which spells you have crafted and how many times they were put to use. You see, you are not told this beforehand, but all spells are largely divided into two categories, left-hand path and right-hand path.
What?
How exactly do you guys track what spells I've used?
That is not something to be disclosed to Near-Mages. We just do.
Okay, sorry, go on.
You can think of right-hand path spells as light magic, the more pure and positive aspect of our craft. The left-hand path ones are a manifestation of dark magic, forceful, uncompromising, and sometimes selfish.
I had no idea.
You were not told so that you would naturally gravitate to the path that suits you best. Given the spells you have crafted and the number of times they have been used, I am pleased to report that once you pass your final examination, you will study under the auspices of the right-hand path, of which I am patron in this institution.
So I'm good.
Do you have any questions?
What's the right path?
So I'm like a light magic user? I'm the good guy?
You must not think of it in moral terms. All mages we train serve a positive purpose. It is their methods that differ. But it is true that your magic aura has proven to be filled with kindness and understanding. That is a fact that you should cherish.
Cherish I will.
This is so fucking lovely. Alright. I'd be so disappointed in myself if I actually went with left hand. Like, no judgment and stuff. Like, you want to be a baddie, be a bad bitch, I don't care. But I like being nice.
So, had I cast more left-hand path spells, I wouldn't be studying under you?
Professor Strigoi is the patron of left-hand path mages.
Yeah, because he's a bitch.
He does a fine job of helping his students achieve their magical goals while employing darker methods.
Well, I'm happy to be on your team, Professor Daus.
The feeling is mutual, Ms. Vraja.
I think Strigoi is gonna be the main evil dude.
What should I study? Is it gonna be hard?
Truth be told, the admission exam is more of a formality. You have proven that you can wield magic in an efficient way. Think of it more as a ceremony. You come in, cast one spell of your choosing in front of myself and Professor Strigoi, and you have passed.
Oh, phew. So when does that happen?
Soon. We will inform you through one of our sniffling, flying, feline friends. If there are no more questions, I will see you on examination day. You did well, Near-Mage Illy Vraja.
Thank you, sir. I won't let you down.
So nice. He doesn't even care I stole his hand.
I'm a light mage. Well, soon.
Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. Of course it's gonna be Midskin. I became a fucking star of this university.
Oh my god, another one? There is someone here to see you, Dominica. Okay, that's vague. Let's see who that is.
These are fucking parents, I'm telling you.
Mom? Dad? What are you guys doing here?
That's a fine way to greet us, Ilinka. You've been gone for weeks, not one phone call. One lousy email, 20 words, that's all we get? Why does your phone always say you're not in a coverage area?
Yeah, kid. Why? I have 5 bars here. See, cat?
You have shown me the bars 3 times already, Jack.
Why don't we all calm down a bit?
I have a different bone to pick with. Ilinka, explain.
Dodge the question. Say your phone is broken, say you went on hikes.
I, go on a lot of hikes. No coverage in the mountains, you know.
We called when it was night here, then early in the morning. That story doesn't hold water, kiddo.
Your holiday is over, Illy. Go upstairs and pack up your bags. Our return tickets are already booked.
That's not happening, Mom. I'm staying.
Jack, she did not just say that, did she?
Yeah, I did.
I think she did.
Do you not understand that this is a crucial point in your life? You need to go to college and become an adult. Go pack up.
Ask Dominica if your parents know. Ask Dominica if you should tell them. I think she knows.
Auntie, do they know?
They don't. And they won't believe it either way.
Tell them you're a witch, say you're just like it here.
I love it here, Mom. I want to go to college here. I'm practically already in.
What college? Studying what?
Natural sciences of a sort.
Supernatural.
Well, that sounds nice.
Jack! That's it. We are not staying in this loony bin 1 second longer.
I'm sorry, but I am staying. And nothing, I repeat, nothing you say is gonna change my mind.
Ilinka, I am at a breaking point here. Don't push me. You need to be with your family.
Dominica is family. Her blood runs through my veins.
You're not even related.
What the hell does that mean?
Catherine, what are you doing?
Jack, we were going to tell her when she got into college anyway. Illy, honey, before I go on, I just want you to know that we love you more than anything in this world.
We really do.
What are you saying?
Baby, you're adopted.
What?
Your father and I, we tried to conceive so hard. It wasn't happening. So we brought you into our family when you were just a tiny baby, honey.
Okay.
It makes no difference to us, Hill. You'll always be our baby.
I can't.
Forgive us for not telling you earlier. We never seemed to find the right time. But this changes nothing. You understand? And we need you by our side to take care of you.
Val, Illy, nothing changes between the two of us either. Understood? You're still my favorite great niece. And I mean great.
I need some time to process this.
Of course, honey. Take all the time you need. We'll cancel the tickets.
Jack!
Kat, you know it's for the best. She needs to process this.
But
Illy,
I still
we're
have
at a hotel nearby.
blood since
Take
I'm studying
all the
in the
time you need
university.
and call us when you're ready to talk.
Oh, I'll take my sweet time. I think you guys should leave now.
We love you so much, Ilinka.
So much.
Auntie, I'll be in my room.
Damn.
Sorry to bother you, kid. I made you some tea, but I know I'd spill it if I tried bringing it up here. It's in the living room. How are you pulling through?
What is even my life, Dominica? I can't remember the Illy that existed before getting your letter. How the hell did it get to all this?
Growing pains. Some have it easier. Some, well, your great aunt doesn't give a shit whether we're blood related or not. You, Jack, Catherine, we're all family. No force in this world or other could change that.
Ask about magical blood.
Dominica, how the hell did I do magic? How am I casting spells if my blood isn't magical? How?
I've been up all night thinking about it. Reading, researching.
I can't tell what I am anymore. It's a dreadful feeling.
There is just one logical explanation, but it's a bit far-fetched.
Tell me.
All of this only makes sense if your biological parents had magical blood.
Yeah.
And somehow, through a cosmic coincidence, you were adopted by another family with ties to magic.
What are the odds of that?
Minimal. But with the supernatural, you never know. What's important is that you really are a witch.
And a bitch.
No one can take that away from you.
She's a bad bitch. Ask about being magical, tell about your parents, talk about the exam.
I'm supposed to take my final exam soon, you know. I'm not sure I'm up for it.
Of course you are, Illy. Become a full-fledged mage. Then you can decide what's next for you.
It feels like it's the only thing I have left. Other than you, of course. And Tudor. And Rakus.
You have more than others ever will. Now is not the time for joy. but you can at least find consolation in it.
You're right. You're always right, Auntie.
Bah, not always. Just 99.5% of the time.
Say it.
I've been feeling conflicted about Mom and Dad. Should I even call them that?
Of course you should. They are your real, loving parents. Screw blood. It's overrated anyhow.
I should freaking hate them now, but it's weird. The more I think about all this, the more I feel like I really, truly love them.
You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that.
You could have told me earlier, Auntie.
If you're being fair about it, there is no good time for such news. They waited until you were mature enough to understand. And what I'm seeing here is that you really are now.
Yeah, I'm friggin' great. I should have asked this a long time ago, but I got caught up in all the craziness. Do my parents even know that they're mages?
Your mother is a mage. Your father isn't. She made a choice when she was not far from your age. She chose to shed her magical legacy and forget. It took all of my coven's efforts combined, a heavily modified version of brain burn that would last a lifetime.
About the adopting, I wanted to say that I really do think that it doesn't matter, like blood or no blood. If somebody loves you and you love them, then here we go, you got the family. Who cares about blood, honestly? As Dominica said, overrated. But anyways, as how she felt about that, ask if, okay.
My mom giving up on this kind of life, did that hurt you?
I wasn't happy about it, but I understood. Being a witch can be terribly complicated. It's the last thing you want if what you crave is a simple, normal, everyday life. I don't judge her.
Could you reverse that spell? Make her see that she's magical.
Maybe I could, but that would go against her wishes. Back then, she made it very clear to me that she never wants to know again. I'm bound by my word to respect that.
I, on the other hand, am not. Screw this moping around. I'm gonna go fly through Rakus like a badass, and I might even visit with a cat goddess. 'Cause why not?
I'll let your parents know you're all right, but they can't see you for a while. They'll understand.
What would I do without you? I'll see you once I'm officially a mage.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, like... She said it's complicated to be a witch, but it's even more complicated when you're also a bad bitch. You know? Witch, bad bitch, Jesus, so many responsibilities. What's up, Katso?
Kate.
My sole human
Kate.
visitor. What will you ask of the goddess, huh? Who needs destroying?
Actually, I'm just checking in on you to see if you're okay.
Don't give me that, Illy. I wasn't reborn yesterday.
Tak.
I get it now. You know, why you're like this.
Like what?
Defensive and mean. Life didn't treat you kindly.
Humans, not life.
We can be terrible, that's true, but I'm sure you can remember better times. I'm sure your human loved you.
And now he's gone. That's what love gets you.
I've been thinking about what happened to you. I'm impressed you haven't wrecked this world already.
There's still time.
You might not believe me, and I understand, but I'm genuinely starting to care about you.
Ha!
Look, Kate, I don't want to befriend you because you're a powerful god. I don't know where this quest we're on will take me or if I'll even survive it. But while I'm alive, I'm gonna be truthful and tell people if I care about them. And I care about you, Kate. It's okay. You don't have to say anything. I won't stop bothering you, you know.
It's not like I can stop you, other than crushing you into the ocean.
You're just making me like you more. See you soon.
Just so nice. Oh, I love this game. Very, very kind and positive thing. Mitskin?
Here we go again. Esteemed student, the time has come for your final examination. See us in Professor Douse's office right away. This is it. Time to prove myself.
Oh, I'm about to become a real bitch with documents.
So good to see you, dude. You here for the exam too?
Yeah, didn't take it yet. I'll let you do it first.
Ever the gentleman. I have so much to tell you, but after.
For sure. I'd say best of luck, but you'll knock it out of the park.
Talk to you in a few minutes.
Thank you for coming, Miss Vraja.
Once you have passed this final examination, you will be attending the Institute in the capacity of a full-fledged mage.
I'm just a little nervous.
There is no reason for that. Let us not prolong this unnecessarily. All that is required of you is to cast a spell of your choosing. Go ahead, bring up your spell inventory, select one, and cast it.
Okay. Huh? Why can't I do this?
I don't understand what's happening. I've done this before.
We know you have, but you must do it officially. Focus, Near-Mage.
Something's going on.
I don't know what's wrong. Can I try again?
I am afraid your time is up, Miss Vraja. It seems you cannot, in fact, cast spells.
How?
It pains me to say it, but you have failed your examination. You are hereby declined admission into the Institute.
Okay.
I see. So, that's it, huh? Am I banished from this place, or...?
You will be afforded some time to clear out your dormitory.
Access to the Institute grounds isn't revoked unless dire circumstances require it. You are still welcome here, but no longer as a Near-Mage, just a visitor.
I see. Well, thank you. It's been fun. In fact, it's been the most amazing experience of my life. I'm grateful for that.
We are truly saddened about this, Miss Vraja. Professor Strigoi, will you handle the paperwork?
I'm afraid something urgent has come up. One of my secretaries will handle it.
I see. Miss Vraja, we wish you the best of luck.
I think he did something to stop my powers.
I failed, Tudor.
Come on, Illy, don't kid around.
I'm serious. I couldn't spellcast. At all. I'm out, dude. It's over.
No, how the hell? What happened?
He disappeared, that's what happened. I guess it's a bug. But once again, I'm playing like 7 days before the release. They probably gonna fix it. Don't tell him you were adopted.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to share something with you. I just found out I'm adopted.
Oh, my God, Illy, I'm so sorry. This is a lot. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. But the more I think of it, it can't be a coincidence. I find out I'm not my magical mom's daughter, and then I can't cast spells anymore?
But you did cast spells before. If your real parents were Arcanils, you couldn't have.
It's all so confusing, Tudor. I thought I felt lost when my parents dropped that bombshell on me, but now it's just all gone. I'm no witch.
Of course you're a witch. Illy, this is a temporary setback. We'll figure it out.
You're sweet, but there's nothing we can do.
Listen, now that you've told me all of this, there might be something in my past that kind of connects with your problem.
What do you mean?
I haven't shared this with anyone, but I feel like maybe it could explain your situation. Remember how I told you my mom was so different from my dad in so many ways?
I remember.
What I didn't tell you is that she was an Arcanil.
No way.
It's true. I'm half-breed. Not only half-human, but half-Arcanil. And I can cast spells. Don't you think that means you might not have to be of blood to become a mage?
Okay. So Arcanil is the person who's not magic.
Did your mom being an Arcanal have anything to do with her going away?
I'm afraid it did. Dad didn't know she wasn't of blood for a long time.
How? She was lying that she's a witch?
She said she was only interested in magic academically. I guess he forced her to start practicing, and that's when she admitted it.
Jeez, man.
She went away right after that. Didn't even leave me a letter. She did a full 180 from being the kindest woman I've known to just gone forever.
Now it's my turn to not know what to say.
I've made up my mind, Illy. I'm not taking my final exam.
What are you, crazy? Of course you're taking it.
No, I'll force my dad's hand. I'm not doing it unless you get another shot at it.
Dude, don't be stupid.
You won't change my mind, Il. Don't even try it. Tell me, did Daus or my dad say anything else?
Daus called me before the exam to let me know I'm right-hand path.
Oh, cool. We're on the same team. What'd he say?
Probably the same things he said to you, except he implied your father's methods can be, uncompromising?
Meaning?
I'm not quite sure. He did assure me that both paths serve the same positive purpose. It's like he was defending your dad against something I've never even accused him of. Anyway, Tudor, I've got to clear my head. I need to be away from the Tim, at least for a while.
We're not giving up on finding the Necronomicon, right?
No way. It's the only thing I have left. I'll call you if there's anything new.
I'm not giving up on you, Illy. Stay strong.
Okay, he appeared again.
Hey, it's me.
Courtesy call, or do we have a name?
Just wanted to talk to a friend.
I am a lot of things, but friendly isn't one of them.
Remember I said I was adopted? Well, I'm studying at this college to become a mage, and I just failed my final exam.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I can't blame it on humans either. Unless that human is me.
To hell with Magick, Illy. Look at what it did to me.
It made me feel special.
You're gonna make me go into one of those cliche pep talks. And I hate them.
I love those.
You didn't just come here to demand things of me. I almost believe you genuinely care about this lonely goddess. You seem like a good kid with a big heart. To have that is way better than casting fireballs or whatever.
Did you just make me feel better about myself?
Don't get used to it.
She's nice. Ask about destroying the world? I mean, we can ask. We're not asking to destroy it.
Where are you on the whole I might just destroy the world thing?
Well, you've been nice to me, so I postponed it until after you kicked the bucket.
Hey, look at that. I saved the world.
There's some motivation to stay alive as long as possible.
Huh. You're a funny goddess.
Yeah, I'm a bucket of laughs.
It was good talking to you.
Great! But next time you're here, you'd better have a name for me, or I'm laying waste to... You pick the country.
I'll do my best, Kate.
Oh, she is funny. Okay, so... What's going on? Midskin. No game without Midskin.
Illy, I found Angel's hideout. It's on High Watch Avenue. There's a bunch of bones scattered outside. Angel's big on meat. Codrine.
Okay. High Watch on Avenue. Oh, I cannot teleport because I cannot fly? Here my spells are, shut up. I can cast whatever I want to cast. Highwatch Avenue, here we are.
Bones scattered in front of this doorway. This is where Angel's hiding.
Oh, hi.
You're late, and the meat probably
Spoiled? No, but I'm about to spoil your day.
So, you found me. Want a slow clap?
Just answers will do. Why are you spying on me, dude? Who's paying you?
Paying me? I'm a free agent, Near-Mage.
Whatever. Spill it, Chief.
And why would I do that? It's a free town. One can walk where one pleases.
Don't make me force you to talk, Angel.
Oh? You'll use one of your nifty Near-Mage tricks on me? What's the matter, Near-Mage? Ran out of steam there?
Stop calling me that. I'm not one of them anymore.
Don't tell me they kicked out their most promising student. Oh my. In that case, welcome to the club, Illy Vraja.
You were expelled too?
Yes, previous generation.
Flubbed your final exam?
No, I was let go for stealing a book. Sound familiar?
Not the tracker?
Yes, the very book that could lead you to what you're desperately seeking, now in the hands of the last person it should be with.
Who?
Who is this person that ordered the Necronomicon stolen?
Shall I serve you everything on a silver platter, Miss Teacher's Pet? Do you ever think of anyone but yourself?
I know it's someone in the Institute.
Oh, so difficult to figure out. Shall I pat your head and say you did well?
Why are you involved in all of this, Angel? What's the Necronomicon to you?
Professor Daus. You know he's a Verkalock, right? You know what they are?
No.
Not really.
A Verkalock is the offspring of two pricolitch, true wolfkin. They're either primal or highly intelligent and bookish. Daus comes from a long line of the bookish kind, inclined to study the occult.
So?
One of his ancestors had an ugly falling out with one of mine. Nobody knows how it started, but it ended badly for my side. Daus, yeah, all these bastards are named the same, how original. At some point had the Necronomicon in his possession.
Oh shit.
Our clan takes pride in being vampires, blood drinkers. So he read some passage from the damn book and cursed us not to be able to sustain ourselves on blood alone.
That's why you're eating all this meat?
You don't know what it does to a vampire, having to consume all this revolting flesh. I eat, and I retch, and I yearn for the pureness of blood, but it's denied to me.
And you think if you find the book, you can reverse the spell?
I have magical blood, but I'm not cut out to be a wizard. No, the curse will be broken when the Necronomicon disappears from this world.
And how do you plan to do that?
I don't know yet. I looked for answers in the Tim's library, but now that's off limits. I'll find a way.
Stop wasting my time. Who's behind everything?
I've been at this game longer than you, and I know more. Why would I tell you?
Unless I'm mistaken, we're on the same side here. I want to help. You know who the dragon is.
The dragon?
Just a code name. I have the means to track him.
You're bluffing. The tracker book is with the dragon.
I'm not. I'm friends with a powerful entity created by the Necronomicon. She only needs a name, and we're on it.
That's where you were traveling to from the woods.
That's right.
How the hell would the dragon's name help track the Necronomicon?
Oh, gods. It's complicated. Kate, the god, can't track it directly, but if we know who has the tracker book, she can, see where that person is and lead us to it.
No, it's not fair. I've made so much progress. I'm not giving you the win.
What the hell does it matter who gets the job done?
Right.
It matters to me.
Then storm the Institute and point them out.
I can't, okay? I've been banished. Strigoi put a proximity curse on me. I walk into the Institute, it's curtains for me.
Then tell me already.
I don't know exactly. It's either one person or the other. Happy?
Who are these two people, and how do you know?
You know what really sucks? I knew who he was when I set out to steal the Gabosas. I had to make the tracker disappear so he couldn't get his hands on it.
Go on. What happened?
I got caught. And before I was banished, this dragon brain-burned me to forget his identity. Before he could do it, I scrawled this symbol on a piece of paper. Wait, I have it here.
What am I looking at?
You know about the two magical paths, right? That's the patron of the path symbol. If only I had a couple more seconds, I could have marked it left or right. A few more seconds, damn it.
So, the dragon is either strigoi or daus.
Now you know everything I do.
Ой, бля, no hell, I don't know.
Who do you think it is?
I can't be certain, but my money is on Daus.
Really? He seems like such a good guy.
I have proof that his ancestor used the evil book to bring grief to my family. Grief that I've inherited generations later. Evil runs in families like his and disguises itself expertly.
Huh.
Makes sense.
Why should I trust your story?
You don't have to. All you need to do is what I can't. Go inside the Institute and investigate. The signs will be there.
I'll do just that. Why did you keep all this to yourself? Things wouldn't have gone this far.
This is personal, do you understand? I need to put that book away to uphold my clan's honor, and I've already failed.
We'll talk about this later. I'm gonna go find out. You'd better not be lying to me.
Huh.
Hey, Mist. Go tell Tudor to meet me in the main hall as quick as possible. Run!
Okay. Let's get him. Main hall. I cannot teleport no more. Yeah, it does feel like I cannot teleport no more. Is it because of magic? Then this is trash then. Main hall. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Quests. Meet Tudor in North Wing. Oh, North Wing. No, downstairs. Oh my god. How do I know where's North Wing? Wait, what is this? Schema
I can't do-
slime.
Is that weird?
Oh, she's collecting everything. Okay.
I'm glad you sent for me. I wanted to talk to Dad, make him give you another chance, but he's nowhere to be found.
Never mind all that. I have grave news. Codrine tracked down this vampire that was following me. And that's why we're here. To see if this Angel was bullshitting or if it's really either Daus or your dad.
Shit.
I know. It could be nothing, but we've gotta look into it.
What do we do?
Search their offices thoroughly. If there's nothing there, Angel was lying.
I never told my dad, but I know how to trip the lock on his office door. He's away, and I've seen Daus in the courtyard a few moments ago. Who do we start with?
Fry.
Let's do your father's first. Get it out of the way.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm more inclined that it's Strigoi.
Here we are.
Illy, I'm not sure I'm up to it. Could you?
No problem. I'll do it.
Search the office.
Where does this lead to?
Breath Bear balcony, right above the entrance.
Let's see it. There's some deep scratch marks here.
What?
It's like someone tried to grab hold of the stones before.
Falling to their death.
There's bits of broken nails and green goo. Tudor.
Ostracod was pushed to his death from up here. It wasn't an accident. He tried to fight and hang on for his life.
I examined his hands myself. He was murdered. Who else has access to this balcony?
Let's stop dancing around it, Ill. It was my dad. No one else can come up here. He killed Ostracod. He hired him to steal the gibboses, then did away with him. He's the goddamn dragon.
It's not looking good, Tudor, but there might be another explanation for this. Look, let's go see Kate and give her your father's name. If it's true, we'll track down the Necronomicon. Tudor, listen.
Now's not the time to talk feelings, Ill. It's time for action. Let's go.
Okay.
You brought a friend. How nice. I like his buck teeth.
My name is Tudor Strigoi. My father's name will reveal the location of the gibboses, and then the Necronomicon.
We think. Say it, Tudor.
Sigismund Strigoi.
I hope you're right, because I'm gonna be using a lot of power on this.
It's him.
Are you kids sure you want to go where the evil book is?
Hell yes, we do.
Oh, he is ready.
And I'm gonna need a volunteer to serve as a guide. Someone fast and nimble, ideally.
Can it be my Shadow Fox? They're trained to point the way.
You should know how this works by now. I'm gonna need a name.
Oh, it's, Mist.
There. I've, downloaded the directions into her. Just follow the foxy.
I can't believe it's finally happening. What are you gonna do, Kate?
Ugh, that locating trick took a lot out of me. I'm at like 30% battery. I'm gonna rest up, and then use all my energy to teleport over there. We'll see who makes it to the book first.
And then what? Destroy it?
Unless you whippersnappers beat me to it. That's the plan.
Cool. Cool.
Let's do it.
Is the book on the move?
It was when I tracked it down. I hope your Shadow Fox is as fast as advertised.
Oh, she's fast. We'll catch up to the damn thing.
I like your confidence.
We're off. Wish us luck.
Kick ass, silly. And Tudor?
Yes?
Doing the right thing hurts sometimes. But we still do it. You're a strong kid. Don't you forget it.
I won't.
Let's do it. Let's finish this. Kate. I really hope we're gonna see it again.
Are we ready to go?
We're about to take our lives into our hands, T. I want to quickly see some people first, if that's okay with you.
Of course. I'll go tell Kodrin I'm going away for a while. He'd never forgive me if I didn't.
Send me a midskin when you're ready.
Also, we're gonna say goodbye to Visarion. Okay. Speak to Angel. See Dominica. I cannot fast teleport, right? Damn, that's a shame. No, okay. Visarion was where? Here? Yeah, Visarion. My friend.
Visarion, I came to say goodbye.
What? Where are you going? Tell me everything.
I'm exhausted, dude. Look, the culprit was Professor Strigoi. He had the kids steal the gibboses, look for dark artifacts.
Holy heathen hecatombs.
Kate helped my Shadow Fox point to where the Necronomicon is. And we're leaving to find it soon. Just wanted to say thanks for everything.
Damn. Well, you're not going without me.
Don't start with me, V. You sit your ass right there and wait for this to be over. We'll be fine.
You have to tell me how I can help at least.
You've done your part. Now it's time to do mine. I'll tell you the whole story once it's over. Maybe you'll write a book about it.
I stopped believing in gods. But I pray to the whole lot of them to keep you safe.
Goodbye, Viserion.
Okay. Number 1 is done. Who else do we have? Angel, right? Wait. Angel was High Watch Avenue, I think. Oh, I cannot teleport no more. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that I kind of lost my magic, even though I can still summon this circle, you know what I mean? Anyways, I think it has to do something with strigoi. Strigoi is somehow restraining my powers. Angel, what's up?
I don't have a lot of time, Angel.
Yet, you're here.
Something the matter?
I'm so sick from this meat I can barely move.
Great. That means you won't be following me. I thought you deserved to know who the dragon was. Professor Strigoi.
What? Are you certain?
Yep. So, in case you were planning to harm Daus because you thought he kept your intergenerational beef going, think again.
So you know where the book is?
Yeah, and I'm not telling. You're way too sick anyway. If you suddenly find you can drink blood again, it'll mean I succeeded.
Well, I have no honor left, so I genuinely hope you'll pull through. Put that thing out of this world.
That's the plan.
We say goodbye to Angel. Go see Dominica. Search Strigoi's office. I mean, first I'm gonna say goodbye to Dominica, but yeah, I cannot teleport, really? Dude, it's gonna take me forever to go to Grimm's. Jeez. Okay. Gotta say goodbye, because what if I die? She's gonna be looking for me, she's old, her heart may not survive this stuff. Let her know that I'm about to be done.
It's been a while. What have you been up to?
Well, it's good that you're sitting down.
Yeah, she's like, goodbye.
And as soon as I leave here, we'll go to where the Necronomicon is.
Gods! Strigoi! Why am I not surprised? Just wait here while I gather my things and call the girls.
No, Auntie. I need to see this through, 'cause it's all I have left. I've already lost enough people I care about. I'm not losing you too. You're staying.
But I'm a witch, Elinka. A powerful one. Strigoi has feared me since day one. You need me.
I don't, and you're staying. If I don't come back, someone has to tell Mom and Dad. We owe that to them.
You're as stubborn as I am.
Strigoi fearing her, being adopted.
Any luck on researching my lineage?
I've sent Rada on an assignment abroad to find your biological parents and see if they're of blood.
It'd be cool to find out, if I make it out alive.
Of course you will. You're my niece, damn it.
Did you just say Strigoi feared you?
I'm sure it was him who got me kicked out of the Institute.
What? You were kicked out too?
We were both left-hand, Strigoi and I.
Oh.
I was always the better mage, and he couldn't stand it. Then someone stole one of the headmaster's Zemoxium daggers and planted it in my dorm.
Holy... Why didn't you ever tell me this?
Pride, maybe. And I didn't want you to feel discouraged.
I'm out on my ass anyway.
No. You go defeat this bastard, and the Institute will have to reconsider. Mark my words.
I've gotta go. I love you dearly, Auntie. If anything happens, tell Mom and Dad that they'll always be my only Mom and Dad.
You will tell them yourself. Wait here.
What I wanted to say... Oh my god.
I'm going to make sure you're at least protected. I sewed these clothes for myself years ago and enchanted them against fatal blast. Hard to believe I was almost your height back then. Put them on.
She's shrinking. She's funny. Oh!
Good fit. So, I can't be killed like this?
Not by fatal blast. If you do get hit with it, you'll be out of the fight for a while, but alive.
I like my odds better now. See you when it's all over, Auntie.
Take him down, Illy. You can do it.
Oh, I love the new outfit. I mean, it's not as baddie like I used to be, but you know, we gotta grow up, leave the bad bitch days behind, and just become bad witch. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Hi guys, do you think I'm cute? Yeah, look at all eyes on me. All eyes on me in the center of the ring, just like a circus. When I grab that rip, everybody go trip just like a circus. Mitsuki!
Waiting for you with mist in the living forest. Here I go.
No. Apocalypse it's called. What about... Oh, we're not gonna see his office no more? Okay, living forest then. Am I sure I cannot teleport? Yeah. And I cannot levitate no more. Okay. Well, that's rude. I can still cast spells though, I don't care. Crossroads. Oh, wait. Crossroads. Here's the living forest, right? Living forest. Here we are.
Illy, are we ready?
What is Codrine doing here?
My best friend's not doing this without me. This is the most excited I've ever been.
This will get dangerous, Codrine.
I know. Strigoi's the leader of the mages. And if they're ahead of us in tracking the book, they'll be there with strength in numbers. I'm raring for a fight.
He wouldn't listen, Illy.
All right, Mist. Lead us.
Damn. The way it's called Apocalypse is pretty dope. Codrine is ready for it. Oh, going to the lake. Okay. Balaur. Is Balaur
Looks
gonna
like
be
she
there?
went across the lake.
We'll take the boat.
Yeah, cause we've been here like forever.
Mist is not here. We'll head to the western shore then. It's so quiet.
The Balaur's probably away.
And that's a good thing. Let's go.
We could have asked Balaur to help us in the fight though, if it stayed. Could have been a good thing, because Balaur is big. We love biggies on our team.
Into the forest then, right?
Mount Umbra is right past it. I have a feeling that's where the book will emerge.
Let's go.
Let's go. Codrine, the way he's walking is so funny. Uh-oh. Oh, damn.
He's unconscious, but he's alive.
We can't carry him. It's safer to leave him here. This is as far as you come, buddy. Let's keep going!
Tudor is here for it.
Nyali? Why the hell are you here?
I told you you couldn't stop me.
Turn back or I'll slit her throat.
I'll kill you.
No, you won't. Fate'll blast me and she dies too.
Magist. Really? I used my dagger on this one.
She's okay. She just passed out.
What the hell was that?
A gift from a good friend. Let's go.
But now the thing is gone. Damn, I wanted to save it for strigoi.
Truce! Gods, you're bleeding.
I bled more. I told you not to follow me. But you and Nyali never listen, huh?
I didn't... Oh, never mind.
Illy, failed.
You did not fail, Truce. There's too many magists.
It's not them who did this to me. It's that thing. If not for your shield, I'd be dead now.
What thing?
Go away, you two. You can't defeat it.
Okay.
She passed out. Come on.
Can we at least take the ruins of shield now? Like some pieces, maybe it still can protect. Is this strigoi?
What the hell is that thing?
That is the Zmoo.
Oh.
Let's see if we can get past it. I can't cross. Can you teleport past it?
I'm not leaving you behind.
Getting to the Necronomicon first is all that matters, dude. Go!
Okay. What am I gonna do? Can we use magic? Damn. I can't even use magic.
Universe, you have thrown so much crap at me lately. Don't I deserve a break?
Oh. Oh, Kate.
I got this ugly bastard. Go get the book.
Yes.
To take out Nakote. Let's go. Dude. This is epic.
You made it! This is where Mist stopped. It must be where the book's going to emerge, Illy.
So, it's been floating all along. No sign of your dad?
For once, we're ahead of him.
Opa! Get a book.
There it is!
Oh.
I've waited so long to do this, Miss Vraja. Fatal blast.
Dominica still beats you.
Son, pick up the book.
Don't give it to him.
I love you, Tudor. We are meant to rule together. Bring it to me.
I'm not a magist, Father. This isn't right.
Why do you think your mom disappeared? He killed her.
No, it's not true, is it, Father?
She had no magic in her. She was weak. We don't need her. Bring it to me.
No. Mom.
This is trash. Tudor is half Arcanine. Strigoi is insane.
Your dad's crazy, Tudor. Don't listen to him. Destroy it.
I'm not revealing.
I'm not giving
not
you
outing
the
my
book,
boy.
Father. I'm gonna tear it to pieces. It needs to be destroyed.
Then I will destroy you.
Grandma's girls. Fuck them up, ladies.
Not on our watch.
Hail! Let's go. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ladies against this dude, and it's kind of hard.
This thing won't die. Any pointers, Illy?
Tentacles, eyes, heart.
That stone heart in the middle. That's the source of its power. Rip it out.
Ew.
Get it, Kate. Ew, that's all she said. That's literally the whole reaction. Ew. She's a baddie. Wow.
There it is. Tudor, stand back while I destroy it.
You stupid cat! It cannot be destroyed!
I'm not gonna take your word for it, psycho. Walk away from it, kid.
You're wasting Your time. If you only knew how many tried and failed. It is indestructible.
I can't let go. It's like it's glued to me.
I'll do it whether you're holding it or not.
Wait! I'll get rid of it. I just need to be able to move. Focus all your energy on healing me.
Can't do that, Illy. I have no good left inside of me.
Girl, you are good. Shut up. Her friends, your friendship.
I care about you, and I know you care about me. You're not evil, Kate. There's so much good in you.
Being good only caused me pain.
What did you tell Tudor before we came here? Doing the right thing hurts, but we still do it. Heal me.
Nice.
What now?
Now we see what's real and what's not.
So I took it to my save room. Room of requirements.
I did it! I did it! I transited!
But then they told me not to bring anything nasty here, and I got the fucking nasty
you
book
stay
here.
Forever, hopefully.
It's gonna destroy my room of requirements and my mental health.
No! I can't feel it anymore. Where is it? Where did
Пиздец.
you take it?
Somewhere. Out of this world.
Hidden safely in a place only I can go. It's over, Strigoi.
It's gone. I feel it too. It's no longer feeding this form I'm in. I'm changing. Quick, what do we do with Mr. Strigoi
Fuck
here?
him up.
It's your call, Tudor.
He means nothing to me.
Fuck him up.
You decide, Illy.
Burn! Kill him, spare him. Dude, no, of course I cannot kill him because I'm a good man. I'm a good man. I might be a bad bitch, but still a good man though. Cannot kill him, sorry. Even though he deserves.
He'll live, but he'll face justice.
Say it.
Good call, niece.
Thank you, Dominica.
Girls?
Yeah, let him rot in jail. It's much worse than death. Death is like actually a mercy, showing a mercy to somebody nasty. Like put them in jail for the rest of your life. This is where the real suffering is. Here we go. Ktay's
You're back to
Ptino.
being just a cat, huh?
Meow meow?
Huh?
Just kidding. I can still speak and do some cool stuff. So not just a cat. But the anger's gone.
That's awesome. What are you gonna do now?
What I should have done in the first place. But the hatred from the book never let me see clearly. Go find my friends.
Help?
Once things calm down, if you need my help, this is me offering it. You're my favorite goddess after all.
That's pretty decent of you, human. Don't call us. We'll call you.
They should actually like mess with
Tudor,
Visarion.
are you okay?
If you know what I mean.
My father's a monster,
kitties.
and now he'll
Pretty
be
babies.
locked up for good. I'm pretty damn far from okay.
Tudor, it's okay. Your
can I
father
do?
is a motherfucker.
We'll
Let's
talk
go and
later.
celebrate. He's not here
I need
anymore.
some time to process this. Hey, all tragedies aside, we did good, didn't we?
We did great, dude. We saved the world. Worlds, actually.
Yeah.
He has no family no more. I have no family no more because I'm adopted. That's it. We're besties. Oh, I'm back to my bad bitch outfit. Okay. Dominica, what you doing here?
Did you manage to get some rest?
I slept for like 14 hours.
Good. Good. I have news for you. Big news.
Tell me.
Rada came back. She found your biological parents. Do you want to know who they were, or just the important part?
Who?
I think I want to know who they were.
A couple of broke kids called Lee and Cammy, who were both kicked out of college for missing their tuition fee. They just couldn't handle a kid financially. I'm sorry, Illy.
It's okay. It doesn't matter. I only have 2 real parents, and that's Jack and Catherine, and 1 very real great aunt. Now tell me the important part.
Your biological parents. They were Arcanels. No magical blood whatsoever.
Holy crap! So, how?
I think we both know what that means. Come on, Daus is waiting.
What that means though? I'm better than previously? Yeah, I'm a baddest
Miss
bitch
Vraja,
in this
I
university.
have been informed by multiple sources of your brave actions that took down a magist rebellion and its leader, my former colleague, Professor Strigoi.
You forgot saving the world and ridding it of the Necronomicon.
That too, I want to commend you for your selfless attitude and your incredible achievements. As for the dark artifact, is it secured?
This is my thing now. I am expelled from this university. I am not spilling any tea here, bitch. Unless you restore me. Sorry, no specifics. No specifics. You can say thank you, whatever you want, but where's the money? Where's the diploma that I finished the institute? Nowhere? Well, then there's no info. Sorry.
I'd rather not say.
Yeah.
No offense, but I don't think I can trust anyone right now.
Especially you, bitch.
Authority figures.
Yeah.
All you need to know is that no one has access to it.
Given everything that has happened, your skepticism is understandable.
Yeah.
It will stay where you have hidden it.
I have something to say, Professor. You were wrong about me.
Yeah.
Be strong, Illy.
I'm not Dominica's blood. I was adopted, and my real parents are Arcanels.
Dominica, is this true?
It's true. I can prove it.
Extraordinary. This shakes the foundations of everything we know about magic.
It doesn't change a thing, Daus. Illy got her magical abilities back. She's entitled to attend the Institute.
An Arcanel studying at the Transylvanian Institute for Magic, but it's unprecedented. It would be a scandal.
This kid saved you and everyone in this school, and she was just a Near-Mage. She's a gift to this place, and you know it.
You are quite right.
Yeah.
She deserves this. I will see to it that she is admitted.
So, how come I can do magic if I'm not of blood, huh? This entire system is built on discrimination with no basis in reality.
Say it.
I admit, we never even considered. I have never met an Arcanel that could perform magic. Then again, Arcanels aren't allowed to know that it exists. Traditions in our field are.
Traditions are meant to be challenged.
Maybe we keep a lid on it for now. As long as it's our little secret, Illy can study here.
Refuse to keep it a secret, agree to keep it a secret. Refuse. I'm a bad bitch. I wanna be who I wanna be. No secrets here. I'm out.
No. No more hiding.
Say it,
Screw
Lily.
this nepotism. It needs to be known. Magic isn't a question of blood.
Say it.
If I can do it, many others can.
Preach.
Fine. I will have to take this up with the Higher Magical Institute's committee. I still exert a considerable deal of influence there. I will let you know what has been decided at the appropriate time.
Decide your ass. I'm gonna be the new headmaster. Or headmistress.
Well, Illy,
Что?
I'm not sure me and your mother understood any of it. But maybe it doesn't matter.
I'm not
It
going
is
back.
just
Fuck
for
it.
1
Fuck
year.
regular
Whatever
school.
makes
No.
you happy, honey. As long as you actually call this time, yeah?
Yeah.
Love you, Mom and Dad.
Goodbye.
Thanks for trusting me to make my own choices.
And Catherine, you don't have to ask again. I'll be there, watching her every move.
Like a hawk.
More like some kind of aging owl, am I right?
Shut the fuck up, Jack.
How about I sprinkle something extra special in your soup tonight, Jack?
Put my foot in my mouth again, huh? It was meant to be a compliment, honest. Cat, help!
The sooner you two get back home, the better.
Yeah, пиздуйте. It was her polite way of saying, get the fuck out of here. Так, ну что, am I a headmistress?
Professor Douse?
What do you want from me?
Strange to see you here, where it all started. What happened to the gatekeeper?
I figured even she and her chimera could use a break every few centuries. Ms. Vraja, I have spoken to the committee. The good news is you will be allowed to attend our school, regardless of your blood status.
But they'll keep enforcing the blood rule.
They have made an extraordinary exception for you. You are now a mage, officially studying at the Institute. I had hoped you would be happier.
They still don't want my kind here. It should have happened without you pulling strings in high places.
They are old people who are set in their ways. You want a paradigm shift? You'll have to make it happen yourself.
You're damn right I will.
Say it.
They won't make it easy for you, you know.
There's nothing better than being underestimated.
Get it, Illy. Sorry.
It's so good to see you, dude.
Illy, sorry, I was lost in my own thoughts. I realized I never really stopped to look at this place properly. So much has happened in there.
Yeah. Guess what? I'm a Tim Mage. Officially.
What? That's amazing, Illy. Congratulations. I'm overjoyed. I really am.
Thanks, buddy. But you need to know there are fundamental things in the Institute that need to change. You've got to go take your exam so we can start making a difference from the inside.
You know, before everything happened, I wasn't sure I wanted to be a mage anymore. I want it badly now.
What changed your mind?
You did. I realized I want to make things better, and I'd be too damn scared to try it without you close to me.
Oh, shucks. Go ace your exam. Then we'll add changing the damn world to our schedules. You got this.
Love you, Illy.
What's not to love?
What's not? Oh, is this finale? It is, huh? Such an incredible game. Absolutely lovely story. I'm telling you, the second I saw the screenshots on X, I know not all that may be coming, but be it what it will, I'll go to it laughing. Say it. So good, so good, so good. I'm telling you, the second I saw the screenshots on X, I was like, you know what, it's gonna be great. So I was right. It's an incredible game. Remember, like, I'm still so happy about this thing. I told you in between of my playthrough that I really hope that all the side quests, they're interconnected, and so the whole pieces of puzzle and the whole picture is gonna come together, and it happened. So the writing is great, the visuals are outstanding, the voice acting is incredible. It just feels like one of those incredible classic point-and-click adventure games from 2000s, like, you know, like Siberia or The Longest Journey. So absolutely love it. I really hope the studio continues doing point-and-click adventures, and I'm just gonna be following that studio from now on because so good. Thank you so much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed the video. Let me know what you think in the comments. Support the game on Steam, and subscribe if you haven't done it yet. Have a happy rest of your day, and see you in the next game. Bye!